This is SLA TV, television for the beef cattle industry.
You're watching SLA TV.
Join Superior Livestock Auction for our monthly Holstein steer video auction. With the largest number of registered and active buyers in the nation competing for your cattle, sellers enjoy proven price discovery that pays top dollar. Buyers get high volumes and steady supplies of quality cattle. Backed by Superior's trusted experience in national livestock marketing, Superior is your source for Holstein steers. Click SuperiorLivestock.com to see the auction schedule and to find out more. Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation. Because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
We first started working with Superior on heifers and immediately saw an improvement over private treaty negotiation.
Our reps been able to market our cattle from California clean back into Kansas.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more.
Rural America is in our blood. This is SLA TV.
Coming up,
among the many things involved in breeding cattle is what you feed them. Research has developed any number of new options that help us raise better beef and raise it more economically. Of course, one of the things are all of the new mineral and feed options.
See how one all-season cattle mineral is benefiting a seed stock producer in Kansas. Next on The American Rancher. Hello, I'm Pam Minnick, and welcome to The American Rancher. Today we're at the Lau Ranch in north central Kansas. There, Brant Lau raises white, red, and black Charolais seed stock as a third-generation cattleman. Brant's Charolais program follows a tradition of innovation on the Lau Ranch that began when Charolais were first introduced to the American beef industry.
Lau Ranch got its start in the late 1950s when my dad returned from the United States Navy, serving in the Korean War. His lifelong dream was to raise purebred cattle, and in the 1950s, that meant either Angus, Herefords, or Shorthorn, and he chose Hereford. And he went out and bought a Turner Ranch Hereford bull, that was the hot genetics in those days, and spent his entire life savings on it at that point in his life, $600. And turned that bull out with a group of cows that he bought. He cut cut down trees to create the feed bunks and leased the ground. And the first winter that he owned that Hereford bull, he walked out on the icy river, Little Blue River, and fell through the ice and was lost. And so my father's dream of raising Hereford cattle ended almost immediately, but he needed a bull to breed his cows. And at that time there was a new breed that had been introduced into the United States, Charolais. And he went to Missouri to the Lytton Ranch and bought his first Charolais bull from Charlie Lytton, and brought the bull home and bred the same group of cows. And a year later, when those calves grew out, they reached the same weight and size as the calves out of the Hereford bull that were a year older. And Dad said, there's something going on here. I think I'm going to breed purebred Charolais cattle. And so that's how the Low Ranch Charolais business started. Our original cattle all came from the famous herds in Texas, 4T Ranch and Michaelis Ranch. At that point in the Charolais business, all of the cattle in America traced to a small group that had been imported through Mexico in the 1940s, the Pugibet herd. Mr. Pugibet had seen these cattle in France when he served in World War I. And all the cattle in America traced to those cattle. So there was a fair amount of breeding up. Those Charolais bulls would be used on Angus and Hereford cows and to create half-bloods, then three-quarter, then 15/16, and finally, eventually, purebreds. So that was the base of our herd until a major development in the cattle business in the 1960s. The end of hoof and mouth disease in Europe allowed new Charolais cattle, full French purebred Charolais cattle, to be imported from France. And the first cattle were brought in from France to Canada in about 1966. They were quarantined on an island off of the east coast of Canada called Grosse Ile, and came to the mainland after quarantine and were allowed to breed. The first 3 bull calves out of those cows were offered at an auction in Calgary, Canada in the summer of 1967. And the whole cattle industry was talking about it because it was the first new blood to have been brought to North America in many, many decades. My dad and his partners went to that sale. It was called the World Charolais Sale in Calgary, and bought 2 of those first 3 bull calves. The first one was a bull named Aguilon Jr. Aguilon Jr. was brought back to America, where he became the winningest Charolais show bull of 1968 and 69 when he was reserve grand champion at 5 major shows before he was a year of age. The second bull was a bull that would change our family's life. He was named Bo Ivo. And on the day he was a year old, he set the world record yearling weight, weighing 1,579 pounds at a year of age. Now, we have to remember that this was an era in the American cattle industry when several of the traditional breeds had just had a genetic crisis because of dwarfism. And it was unheard of to have an animal, a beef animal, weigh 1,579 pounds at a year of age. A very good friend of my dad's said, I just had this great bull that weighed 1,200 and I thought I was doing something. So Bo Ivo became an instant celebrity in the cattle business. And in fact, a few months later, one of the partners decided to have a dispersal sale. And at the Lorite Ranch dispersal sale outside of Wichita in the summer of 1968, that 1/3 interest in Bo Ivo sold for $85,000, making him the first $250,000 bull in the beef cattle industry, and of course made his celebrity even larger at that point. Bo Ivo was in the early days of artificial insemination, and he overnight became a sensation in that world as well. I believe he has now over 3,000 registered progenies with the American Charolais Association. He has progeny all over the world, and if you look at the pedigrees of our cow herd even today, notwithstanding the fact that that's 40 years ago, you'll find him way back in those pedigrees. As the Charolais breed progressed, the polled gene became more significant, and polled cattle were introduced later in the 60s, early 70s, and we had some of the leading polled sires, a bull named Fame, who sired winners of the Kansas Bull Test 4 or 5 years in a row. And then we noticed in the 1980s and 1990s that many of our customers, some of whom had been with us for several generations and were the grandchildren of the original bull buyers, were keeping heifers and finding that their cow herd was turning white. And for commercial breeders, they wanted a little more color in their cow herds. At the same time, we learned that Canadian breeders had had the same experience because Charolais were the predominant beef breed in Canada. Those Canadian breeders had developed a strain of Charolais that was not white. they were developing what were called red factor cattle, that as you bred them together, they became darker and darker over time. That interested us and looked to us like an opportunity to develop a diverse customer base without changing to another breed. And so back from Canada came 3 trailer loads of red Charolais that are the core of what today is now a significant percentage of our cow herd, purebred red Charolais. The Canadians also found that as you bred those cattle to each other, they got darker and darker until in the mid-1990s, a black animal was born. Not surprisingly, they named her Black Beauty. Because of the rising popularity of black-hided cattle in America, it occurred to us that this was a development that we could perhaps use in our genetic program. And so some of the first embryos out of Black Beauty came to the United States and resulted in a herd sire for us. And we found that just as the Canadians had, that the cattle became darker over time, and soon you had a significant genetic base for black cattle. And today, about half of our herd are purebred black Charolais. When you go to a car dealership, all of the cars aren't the same color. So one of the things that we're able to offer cattlemen and cattlewomen is colored Charolais genetics that match their cow herd. You don't have to always have a white. You can have a red or a black. The acceptance that we've had for our red and black Charolais has been tremendous. Since the 1950s, Lao Ranch has marketed purebred cattle into 30 states, Canada, and Mexico. We especially find that customers love the advantages of our black Charolais on cows in the southeast that have Brahma influence, that have the Brangus influence. So what we offer to our customers, at least from the colors perspective, is all of the traditional advantages of a Charolais animal. They have the weight, they have the performance, they have the feed conversion, and they have the muscling. But we've added one thing to the genetic selection process, and that's color. You can get that in a red package or a black package, and of course we still have the traditional white cattle available as well. We sell our cattle by private treaty, and so we have a face-to-face individual relationship with our customers. Quite often they come to the ranch. You can look at our cattle on your own time schedule, at your own convenience, and we can tell you about them. If you like a bull, we can take you out to the pasture and show you his mother. Now on the flip side, we also sell cattle to a lot of folks via the internet. Among the many things involved in breeding cattle is what you feed them. And technology and research has developed any number of new options that help us raise better beef and raise it more economically. And of course, one of the things are all of the new mineral and feed options available from folks like Purina. And we've used that to our advantage.
After the break,
not just seeing it on a commercial or advertisement, but seeing the actual results on paper in the form of added pounds at weaning time or conception rate.
producing top Charolais genetics means implementing industry-leading nutrition programs. Hear more about that when The American Rancher continues.
The pasture range and forage program has been a very popular product which has helped producers mitigate the impacts of reduced precipitation. We can help protect and insulate them against those negative impacts. The process is very simple. It generally takes an hour in terms of showing a producer and walking through and explaining the product. It's a great product for both irrigated and non-irrigated producers, ground that you own or lease. You could literally have 10 acres or 10,000. We're here to help. Reach out to us.
100 years. That's 4 generations. A lot happens in a century, and while some things never change, a lot of things will. And how you respond will impact the next generation. Every week, Western Livestock Journal brings the latest cattle market reports, animal health research, management strategies, and more direct to you. Keeping cattlemen and women informed for over a century. We're Western Livestock Journal.
Superior VAC protocols and value-added programs build confidence with cattle buyers. Superior's vaccination protocols are the benchmark for America's beef industry. Those, along with Superior Progressive Genetics, third-party verified Superior Source and Age, Verified Natural, NHTC, GAP, Beef Care, and other Superior value-added programs give buyers the confidence to pay premiums for quality load-lot cattle you sell on Superior. Call or go online to find out more.
Telling the story of America's food producers. We're SLA TV.
Welcome back to The American Rancher. The Lau Ranch in north central Kansas develops elite Charolais genetics that benefit their customers not only with Charolais traits, but also by producing red and black-hided cattle. A lot goes into developing Lau Ranch's Charolais bulls so they perform consistently for their customers. And like with all ranches, that's where a strong nutrition program is important.
No business can be successful without great people. And we're very proud of the team that we've assembled over the years here at Lau Ranch. And an important part of that team is Brent Shale. Brent's a local young man, but got his education here at Hanover and also in the Southeast Community College. He knows production agriculture very well, and he has taken to purebred cattle like a duck to water. And one of the things that is great about the purebred business is that we know our genetics and we know our cow herd quite often as individuals. And you know somebody loves what they're doing when they can spout off cows' numbers just off the tip of their tongue. And Brent, within a year or so of being here, could talk about cow 8357 or cow 414 or cow 211 like he'd known them their whole life.
We had many opportunities at Lau Ranch in my first 6 months to learn and improve the herd, beginning with the use of a mineral package and new feed sources. We began exploring different options to incorporate a total mineral package instead of just seasonal use of minerals. In the year 2022, we began a full mineral package on the Lau Ranch herd in hopes to achieve a 365-day calving interval, increase the conception rates of the second calf cow, and increase weaning weights. Through my previous experiences and with field tests here at the ranch, we chose Purina's line of minerals to meet our goals. Purina had led the industry in nutrition packages, and we decided to incorporate that here with the operation at Lau Ranch and have loved the results. In the grazing season of 2022, we decided to do trials on Purina products within the Lau Ranch herd.
We first started with the Wind and Rain All Season 4 Complete, mainly because they weren't on a mineral program previously to me coming in and working with their operation. So we ran that trial for a minimum of 90 days during the grazing season. We saw great results when calves hit the ground. That next winter, we tightened our calving window just by incorporating a simple mineral program like the Wind and Rain All Season 4 Mineral. That next grazing season, I talked to Brent and we thought we could increase our conception and we could decrease our calving window to have a smaller calving interval even more than the previous year. So I recommended using the Wind and Rain 7.5 Complete. So we increased their phosphorus by 3.5%, which was one of the main minerals that goes into fertility and reproduction. Come that next winter, we had then again succeeded. And utilizing the trials, we were able to track consumption, and then following that year into calving, Brent keeps very detailed records of when those calves are born, and so we physically had records on paper of when those calves were born in comparison to if that cow had a calf the previous year or when she calved the previous year and how she got bred following that. Now we are currently implementing the 7.5 Complete Avela 4 mineral program because we know that we can increase conception rates even further, we can better our colostrum quality, and we can increase our weaning weights here at Lau Ranch. We quickly realized that the results were true. We could see them on paper. They'd worked at the research farm and now they've worked at Lau's operation. So we figured that we could try them on the bulls as well. Overall, the herd bulls feeding the Wind and Rain Avela 4 mineral tubs in the wintertime, the tubs were just ideal because we could let the bulls control their own consumption. And bulls are hard on everything, so tubs were definitely the way to go versus the mineral feeders, as well as the developing bulls. They are on stress tubs and they get Avela 4 through their starter feed when they are weaned, so we knew that we wanted to continue feeding Avela 4 into their growing period and before we got them to grass. We've seen great results with the producers that have gotten these bulls as far as BSEs and fertility, and overall it's just helped the herd health of those bulls when they go to grass with their new herd.
A large factor in choosing to go with the full Purina program was the benefit of on-farm trials. We have tried different products within our own herd and have loved the results, and not just seeing it on a commercial or advertisement, but seeing the actual results on paper in the form of added pounds at weaning time or conception rate. With the help of Morgan and our Purina dealer, we have been able to significantly increase our conception rates on that second calf cow, which had been a struggle, and are now very pleased that they are maintaining a 365-day calving interval and have pushed themselves up above the rest of the cow herd. Our journey with the mineral package has come from salt blocks to high salt blocks, the Purina Wind and Rain 4 Complete Mineral, Purina Wind and Rain 7.5 Complete Mineral Package, and now introducing the Avela 4 products to the herd. By utilizing the Purina product line with the Wind and Rain Avela 4 tub, we have been able to maximize the efficiency of the bulls, especially come semen testing time and performing the proper BSE.
Up next,
As we develop new technologies, I think that you will see the ability to raise even more beef with fewer cattle.
Purina isn't just about consistent cattle nutrition, it's about consistent customer relationships as well. Hear that story when The American Rancher continues. Stay with us.
Backed by Superior's reputation as the largest livestock marketing company in North America, your horse sale gets access to a nationwide database of active buyers and sellers. Superior Livestock Auction offers more dollar potential, more buyers, more services, more marketing. The unique bidding platform at bid.superiorlivestock.com showcases your sale while giving buyers the opportunity to bid online or over the phone. Utilizing Superior Livestock to broadcast your auction gives you the chance to build marketing packages that will place your sale in front of key potential customers. From pre-qualifying buyers to sale management options, Superior Livestock supports you in your quest to produce the best sale experience. No matter your budget, we have an option for you. For more information, reach out to Kelly Jatan at 800-422-2117.
Sold him on Superior!
The Superior Country page is the leading online marketplace for buying and selling load lots of calves, feeders, and breeding stock. The Country page is an efficient, easy-to-use, and low-cost solution for selling cattle. You set the price and move at your pace with flexible delivery options. The Country page matches the best buyers to the best sellers at the best price for both parties. Call or log on today to find out more about the Superior Country page.
Superior VAC protocols and value-added programs build confidence with cattle buyers. Superior's vaccination protocols are the benchmark for America's beef industry. Those, along with Superior Progressive Genetics, third-party verified Superior Source and Age, Verified Natural, NHTC, GAP, Beef Care, and other Superior value-added programs give buyers the confidence to pay premiums for quality load-lot cattle you sell on Superior. Call or go online to find out more.
Welcome back to The American Rancher. When Brant Lau chose Purina as Lau Ranch's nutrition partner, he also chose a strong relationship with a team that helps deliver consistent quality in the elite Charolais bulls that Lau Ranch develops.
Onto Lau Ranch, their operation instantly becomes my operation. I would never recommend anything to Brant or to Brent that I wouldn't use at home on my own herd, and I care about the results just as much as they do. I value each producer that they bring to their farm to sell them a bull, a cow-calf pair, a heifer pair, and I want them to be successful for the future of the beef industry, for the future of their cattle herd, and for the future of our partnership. I greatly value working with them and appreciate their business so much and the relationship that we've built in the last 4 years. The reason I do what I do as a livestock production specialist is the people that I get to work with every day. I love visiting ranches and different operations because no operation is the same. So it's a challenge every day trying to figure out the issues or maybe the future goals that they have. I always encourage my producers to have stretch goals, whether that's 5 or 10 years down the road, because that gives us a baseline of where we need to start and where we want to end up. And just like Lau Ranch, no goal is ever too big. We always want to improve, and I always want to help your operation improve. So I think that's one of the main reasons why I do what I do every day, and I get to be outside looking at cattle, enjoying this beautiful weather. So I think that's the second favorite thing about my job. And every time Brent or Brant calls me, they always want to go look at their cows. So I appreciate that and value that greatly.
So what does the future hold for the cattle industry? There are certain things I think about the cattle industry that they're immutable and that cannot be changed, and they might help define what the future of change is. For instance, you can't raise cattle like chickens or hogs or like modern dairying. Cattle have to be raised on large acreages of grass. They need a lot of human attention. They need cowboys to take care of them. So I think that the cattle industry, in that sense, won't change a lot. What will change are the genetics that are involved as we develop new technologies over time and new breeding patterns. I think that you will see the ability to raise even more beef with fewer cattle. If you think about it for a minute, when my grandfather weaned calves, he thought it was a really big deal to wean a 400-pound calf. Now, a lot of commercial men will wean 700- and 800-pound calves. And of course, some of my city friends will say, well, that's because of drugs and hormones, but it isn't. It's because of good old-fashioned selective breeding. You pick the Bo Ivos, and you pick the Fames, and you pick the animals that have the extreme genetic advantage, and you propagate those quality genetics to create those faster-growing, easier-converting calves. And maybe we think that we've hit the top of the curve right now, and cattle are as good as they're ever going to be. They can always be better. And selective breeding will take us new places that we haven't anticipated. Here at Lau Ranch, it's taken us to red and black Charolais, something that perhaps 30 years ago we would have thought was impossible. And what's next down the genetic road, we don't know, but we know it will be better for delivering high quality, economical beef to the consumer. One thing that will be important to the future of the cattle industry are new developments in health and nutrition options for our livestock. For instance, we developed a relationship with Purina on some of their new mineral products that we really think has advanced the general health and well-being of our cow herd and has helped us at weaning time, a high-stress time for your calf crop, to get them over that hump and make better beef. Put us in a position to have those bull calves ready to go into the feedlot and be prepared for our yearling sale season and give them a good grounding, even then going into their 2-year-old year, because we also sell 2-year-old bulls. So what are the important things in the future of the industry? And really, isn't it like everything in America these days? It's technology, it's new developments. What's the next thing? And in the cattle industry, health and nutrition products that bring something new to the table are going to be an important part of the business.
Visit PurinaMills.com to locate a dealer near you and to find out more about how Purina can partner with you to help drive your operation's success. That's all the time we have today. We hope you enjoyed the show. To find out more about us, visit our website, theamericanrancher.com, or connect with us on Facebook or YouTube. I'm Pam Minnick for our entire American Rancher team. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Telling the story of America's food producers. We're SLA TV.
Live from Superior Livestock Auction, it's another Superior Sunrise. For the next half hour, get up-to-the-minute cattle industry news, trends, and market information that affect your bottom line. Now, here's your host, Callie Fisher.
Good morning and welcome to Superior Sunrise. I'm your host, Callie Fisher, coming to you live from our studio here in Hudson Oaks, Texas. Another great show today, full of wonderful guests, and as always, our world champion auctioneers will be stopping by for market updates and news. Don't go anywhere. It's time for another Superior Sunrise, only on SLA TV.
At 44 Farms, we breed quality into everything we do, like the quality of our integrity. Great things begin with a strong name, like Prime Pursuits and 44 Steaks, quality partnerships that match 44 Farms' Angus strong genetics to strong profits for our customers. And the quality of our customer service keeps you running strong. 44 Farms. Together, greater things are yet to be.
Open Sunrise with me, as always, world champion auctioneer Ralph Wade. Ralph, well, December, it's already here, and it brought its snow and its winter weather here this first week of December already.
Yeah, you got your wild rag on this morning. I didn't get mine on. You know, I've been kind of hustling around, had a lot of stuff going on this morning and doing really busy, and I forgot to put mine on for the deal. But yeah, it's wild rag time. You know, it's cooled off over a lot of country. But one thing about it that we really got going, we got some good moisture across a lot of the wheat pasture country, and I know the Panhandle of Texas, there's getting theirs in the form of snow this morning. But that's all right. That's really good for the wheat, brings that nitrogen up, and it's just a good thing. And the old wheat needed a drink, and I talked to 2 or 3 different people this last week that had not turned out yet, just because they were kind of needing to get some moisture. Right. And I talked to them again just yesterday, and they told me, they said, yeah, we're turning out right now, so it's good.
It's quickly how things can change pretty quickly there for our producers.
Oh,
Got a busy day here today. What's going to be on this auction today?
We're over 40,000 cattle we're going to be offering. That'll be feeders, feeder heifers, feeder steers, weaned calves on cows, beef on dairy, and we've got 42 lots of bred stock. We got a lineup for bred stock. But we're going to start the morning out, of course, at 8 o'clock, right on the dot, and we'll start with the feeder steers right out of region 3, 4, 5, and 6. Feeder heifers out of that region will follow. We'll head up to region 1 and 2. We'll market those feeder steers and feeder heifers up there, and then we'll get right into the beef on dairy while we're up there, and then we'll come back down to region 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll sell the weaned calves on cows, and wind up our day with that great lineup of bred stock. And again, we've got some tremendous bred heifers, AI programs, genetic based programs, and I think we're about almost 450 bred cows, which this is the first time we've seen lately that many bred cows, so and about 150 some pairs, so it's going to be a great bred show.
This female market has been really interesting to watch. It seems like every time you get on Facebook, you see these new records. It's encouraging to see producers being able to sell these females for what they're selling for, and seeing everybody be able to take place in this market.
Oh yeah, it is, and it's a time that we're building back, and nothing has we've had a little bit of a pullback in our market. Everybody's aware of that, and but I think we all knew it was coming at some point in here. So we've backed up 10% on the live cattle, and the feeder cattle maybe 25% or whatever it is. I don't know the exact percentages, but now we're seeing that level out. We're seeing our market gain traction again. We have not changed the fundamentals. We're still way out as far as cow numbers being down, and I think we're in a really solid market. I think we'll regain a lot of this back, and it's going to be a good time to be in this industry.
Well, we're almost 30 days out from bell ringer. I can't believe we're already at the end of the year, and we're already going to be thinking about 2026. It's a good time to be thinking about putting some consignments on that sale.
Yeah, and we're only 21 days from my favorite time of the year. That's Christmas. You only got 21 shopping days to buy something for your favorite auctioneer.
It's a good reminder. Well, thank you for being here with me this morning. Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
The pasture range and forage program has been a very popular product, which has helped producers mitigate the impacts of reduced precipitation. The other product which has really come on fire in the last few years, the Livestock Risk Protection Program. There's some opportunities to protect yourself right now. You can take advantage of the upticks in the market and lock in some downside protection at very reasonable rates that'll give you a chance to sleep at night. Very simple applications. We've got a great team. We're here to help. Reach out to us.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Joining me now, our Vice President, Joe Lichty. Joe, thanks for joining us here this morning. There's a lot I want to jump in and talk about
Okay.
Superior Productions. We've been putting out some news about some changes we're making to the platform. So let's first go over some of the new exciting changes we've been making.
Well, the biggest change, I think, is the restructure of the business, okay? So, we looked at a very efficient business, which was Superior Livestock Auction. Been in business for 40 years, and we just took that business model and applied it to this, where we have independent contractors out there throughout the country that go out and service purebred breeders, just one-on-one, and you're one of them.
Yeah.
So you probably know more about it than the rest of us, right?
Well, I think just getting to the point where we're at now, I think we have a really great team. I think Sam's really worked hard to get operations in order where we can really listen to what our customers are asking for and apply it in a quick, efficient manner.
Sure, and like I said, we've been doing this for 40 years, and our commissions never change, and it's pretty comparable to everybody else's, around 2%, right? So we needed to, we cut a lot of overhead out, so we're able to bring the price of our service down dramatically, so it's affordable. And you and Ralph were talking about the cows that are going away, but this is an opportunity to really rebuild our genetic, base in our females coming in.
Absolutely. And I can't leave out all the work that Kelly's been doing, because while we offer a lot of great cattle through Superior Productions, Kelly really heads up that side where we have a lot of horse auctions as well.
Sure, she does. They had a work for the NCHA last night and had a benefit auction. She does a great job, and she probably pulls her hair out a lot. But it's just like anything else. I mean, there's just a lot of pieces to, that have to be aligned.
Absolutely. Well, you were really the driving force behind Superior Productions from the get-go. Tell me why Superior looked at this segment of our market and decided to offer something.
Genetic improvement. That was it. That was, when I started with Superior, a rancher would, if he had 300 cows, he had 5 different breeds of bulls or more. So just improvement genetics, and our reps really helped that. Guys like Jim Davis and Rayburn Smith and the Farleys out in Florida, all over the country. But they recognized that, we had to help our consigners improve their genetic base.
So I have to ask you a fun question.
Okay, sure.
So we have a lot of younger people coming up on our team. What is something that is so different from how we used to broadcast sales that would probably shock these kids who are running them now?
Well, the size of the cameras, right? The cameras used to be gigantic. That would be one of them, and then of course the big videotapes. But that's a good point, because things change, especially technology's changed dramatically since I started. There was no internet, so everything was the big dish and then the little dish, and then we started using the internet. To broadcast video over the internet, we had to get fiber and those kind of things, but. And you go to a sale or an auction, a ranch or a breeder's place, and they didn't have internet or barely a phone line. So, but now, you guys take your own internet, and that's a big change.
It sounds like what you're saying is we've got it easy now than it used to be.
Well, I remember going to Abilene, working for a customer there at the Abilene Livestock Market, and setting my own satellite dish up and pointing it, yeah.
Well, things have certainly changed, but I know a lot of the people on our team, as well as myself, we really appreciate the work behind Superior Productions, even what we say as techs, listening to our concerns and just to help make our platform better.
Yeah, the platform's really good. I think it's hands down the best.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for being here with me this morning. We're going to get to some more people here on the show. Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
For nearly 4 decades, Superior has led the way in marketing cattle. Always pushing innovation, always putting cattlemen first. Today, Superior Purebred Auctions carries that tradition forward. Backed by the leader in cattle marketing, our Purebred platform combines cutting-edge technology with the trust ranchers have counted on for years, so you can source your next genetics the Superior way. Visit superiorlivestock.com today.
To honor Bill's legacy, the Bill Brody Service Award is a peer-nominated award in recognition of a fellow Superior Livestock representative or customer and their dedication to serve others. The Bill Brody Service Award will be acknowledged during the Superior Livestock Representatives Award Dinner in January, and the recipient will receive $1,500 to be gifted to the charity of their choice. Nominations are now open. If you know someone deserving of this honor, please reach out to the Hudson Oaks office and submit your nomination.
He's got us laughing here before we even got on Mike Bollinger.
I was just telling the truth.
Mike, let's jump into today real quick before we talk about anything else, because you're always selling cattle and you've got customers on. Tell us who you're going to work for.
Well, Andy Reimer's got a pretty good string of cattle on. We've sold a lot of cattle for Andy Reimer, and the whole Reimer clan up there, they run really nice cattle. A lot of rye pasture cattle. And then Steve Dietrich and Gary Dietrich, the Dietrich brothers there at Ames, they have 2 lots of their northern cattle on, which everybody knows they don't run anything but northerns and good ones. So that's what we have. And then we've got some bred stock. We got the Leffler family, which is good family friends up home. They have 3 lots of bred heifers that are AI'd and pelvic measured the whole 9 yards. And then Randy Miller, he's a complete dispersal of his cows, what we'll end up today with.
Okay.
So.
Well, what I noticed, anytime I interview you, every time you talk about your customers, you either say longtime friend, great family friend. You know, you're always using that word friend, and people you've known for a long time. What do you attribute to building this long time of relationships for these customers you're working for?
You know, when I started out in the sale barn business, that's where I met a lot of them, and I handled their cattle there. And then they had enough trust in me to go to Superior Livestock. And my first set of cattle I put on Superior Livestock proved to me, because before that I thought I could outsell anybody at sale barn. I mean, that was part of my ad on radio, that I could I'll sell them all, and I'll sell them high. Well, after Jim Odell and Teddy hired me, and I found out that Superior is going to put the most money in the producer's pocket, then it changed my whole way of thinking. And I have enough. They followed me. They trusted me, and they truly are. It's a big family. I mean, they'll call me even when they're not selling cattle. But yeah, it developed quite a relationship. So.
Right. Well, talking about being a part of the family, your son Austin working with you. Are you guys to the point where we're competing? Are we still on the same team, or is Austin trying to get out and above Dad?
It's funny you said that, because I can see it in him. I can actually see it in him, which I love it.
Right.
Like I told you one time, I never wanted him in this business, because it does. If you want to be real successful, it's going to take some time away from your family.
Right.
But knock on wood, he's good at it, and people really like him. So. You know,
it's good to hear. Well, can you give us any preview of what might be happening around Bell Ringer for you?
Well, as of right now, the way people are talking, I think I'm going to have the majority of the cattle I usually have on, if not 100% of them. And there's a few more that's held their cattle off, with the last little dip we've had, that went ahead and weaned them, and we're going to put them over on that sale. So I look for a good Bell Ringer sale.
It's an exciting time. Well, thank you so much for joining us here. We'll let you get to it so you can get to work out there.
Well, thank you.
Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
There's so many people out there that don't understand what ranching and farming operations are truly doing.
You take care of the animal, you take care of the environment, you take care of the people that work on that operation, and you take care of the community you live in. That's what care is.
The CARE program really gives you a chance to capitalize on the effort on your ranch from a consumer that's wanting that feel good to go with their eating experience.
Having the opportunity to translate that into this really authentic, powerful story for brands and consumers to take and leverage and share has honestly been the best part about Beef Care to date.
Joining us now from the Superior Country page, Bailey Blue. Bailey, let's jump right into how the market is trending over on the country page lately.
Well, it's been just as up and down as the market is, everywhere. That would be one of the advantages of the country page is to be able to take heed of what's going on in the market very currently. Something that we really kind of tried to talk about lately and want to start pushing out more is the use of the country page in this volatile market. There's times when it's going up. We would like to remind everybody that we're selling cattle every single day. We have a cattle auction every day at Superior, and we call it the country page.
Yeah.
We've got cattle available on there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and we've got access to all the buying power that the whole Superior company has.
Mm-hmm. So kind of walk us through an example of how a producer's utilizing maybe our weekly auctions and the country page at the same time.
Sure. The idea behind all of this is to try to capitalize on a market currently to ship cattle out front. And then as we've seen the market, make a climb, just seems like the next day you can always take advantage of a little bit better market. Is what we saw over the summer and through this historic market run that we've seen. So like I said, the country page really gives us the opportunity to capitalize that market every single day as it climbs or as it starts going the other way. If somebody needs to get some cattle moved, we've always got access to those buyers and the ability to get them moved in a hurry.
Mm-hmm. I don't necessarily want to use the word 24/7 because I don't want your phone to ring 24/7, but it really is something that is round the clock that's being offered for people to take advantage of, because you operate outside of a little bit of some different office hours, but that really is true. They can bid on these anytime they want.
Sure. Yeah, and we do see that a lot. Wes probably brunts the most of the calls. He's single and doesn't have any kids, so I kind of allow that. But honestly, we take a good amount of calls in the evenings and on the weekends because that's just when it fits for a lot of these reps. They're busy during the day. Consigners are busy during the day, and even buyers are busy, during these work hours. We get into the evening hours and weekend times. They get a little time to think, I need to call them. Again, we don't hesitate. We're glad to try to make these deals work out for everybody.
So I do want to ask maybe a producer who's thinking about throwing something on, how quickly is this turnaround time for getting things listed on the country page?
We can usually have stuff up within 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
Video might take a little bit longer depending on how much editing we've got to do. But if you've got the video ready and the contract ready to upload, we'll have those cattle within just a few hours.
That really is something Joe and I were just talking about, the efficiency that Superior Livestock can operate with, whether it's through Superior Livestock, Superior Productions. I think that's something they've really been working on narrowing down to make this process efficient in every avenue which we sell cattle.
Sure, all of these avenues tie together, and I think Superior does the most superior job of tying them all together, if we're being honest. Genetics, commercial cattle, buyers, the buying power, everything that we've got, and then coast to coast, north to south, Superior has superior power.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for joining me here on this lovely, it's a real December morning for us down here getting some snow. Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
Mark your calendars for the 2026 Cattle Con event.
I've probably been to 12 to 15 cattle cons over the years.
13 to 14 years.
12th to 13th cattle con.
Our 4th conference, we'll be back.
I'm so excited. It's going to be in my town of Nashville, Tennessee.
Absolutely. We'll be in Nashville next year.
We would not miss Nashville for $1 million.
We'll be coming back Nashville next year.
Can't wait to see you in Nashville in 2026.
We got a lot of really cool stuff planned for you guys already.
We'll see you in Nashville, 2026, CattleCon. Be there.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Joining me now is Terry Lynn Howard Calhoun. Terry, I don't even know where to start. I don't know when I start about talking about the company, if we want to jump into products, because there is so many things out here. Let's kind of jump into the origins of Rafter Tea and how you kind of got even started into building these.
Excellent. I started in 2017, so I'm 8 years old this year, which sounds crazy because I feel like it was just yesterday that I came up with the whole idea. But I actually I created it to get my kids through college. I mean, the brand is an arrow, and it was to shoot forward. And so my youngest just graduated from OU last year. So I feel like, okay, that's accomplished.
Yes.
And now they're both thriving adults on their own. And so it's kind of allowing me to take this to another level because I have a little more time to create. But that's kind of the basics behind it.
That's incredible. Well, we have a lot of products out here, and Ralph mentioned he was like 21 days to start buying Christmas presents.
Is that what it is?
So
I didn't count.
What all have we got here?
I thought I would bring a lot of small gift items because I know those are the hardest to buy for. It's the family and the friends that you're like, I don't really know what their taste is. Well, so the wallets, these wallets are incredible. Everything here is hand-tooled, 100% cow leather. So the wallets are great. You know, they're under $50, so you really can't beat that. This is new this year. It's a sunglass case. So, isn't that cute?
That is so cute.
And you can put it on your bag so you don't lose your sunglasses. So, and they come in other colors. Of course, we've got dog collars for our little friends. And small, medium, large, and I think there's like 12 different kinds.
Okay.
These cuffs are really cute. These are less than $30, and we have dog collars to match each cuff. So
love those.
You can match your pup. This is a real cute little bag. It's a good bag to go out with. Not too big. You can stick your phone, your lipstick, your compact, and it comes in black, this natural, and then there's a white too. Now, I have to talk about this.
Okay.
This is, I tell everyone, this is the accessory you never really knew you needed.
Okay.
And then you don't know how you lived without it. So, this is my bag that I carry. So I have it up on the front.
Okay.
And this has my key fob in it. So it just allows me to always just take the key fob off, hand it to my husband. You know, he doesn't have to dig through my purse. But it's just kind of a fun little accessory. But you will find something to put in all three.
Okay.
And they do sell as a threesome.
So let's show this bigger tote here, because I know we have all of these smaller things up
yes.
here. Talk about some of the bigger pieces that you do offer.
Well, little fun fact. So I was set up at the Cowgirl Hall of Fame, the induction ceremony. And Annette Benning came into my booth, and we were talking. She's doing some stuff with Taylor Sheridan. She was talking about how she loves Texas. And when she looks at my bag, she said, these just say Texas. And so she bought 6 of these bags to take back to California for her family. She said, I want to take them a piece of Texas. And I'm like, you picked the best bag.
Yeah.
Like, that's the one I carry. So this is my it's hand-tooled, fully tooled tote. And I tell you what, you can put everything but the kitchen sink in it. It carries a lot, but it's not too heavy. And everything's just so durable. It will last.
Yeah.
It's not, the zippers, everything will last. I have bags from overnight bags to little bitty tiny bags. This little cutie is, this is a nice little crossbody, good size. I mean, you can put some good stuff in there.
Yeah.
But this one's fun because if you're riding, you can actually take off the straps, and on the back you can put your belt through here and just wear it on your belt so you have your phone and lipstick or whatever you need. So just all kinds of fun leather accessories.
Absolutely. Well, where can we go to shop, and when do we need to be getting orders in if we want to make sure that we have these in time for Christmas?
Well, we're shipping now, and I ship quickly. I don't sit on anything. I just opened up my store and warehouse here in Weatherford, just down the road.
Okay.
So that's always an option to stop over. I'm in Brock, Texas. And then shopraftertea.com, that you can go to, and everything is on there. And I'm actually doing a code. If you go to shopraftertea.com and put in Sunrise, you get 20% off. So that's kind of a fun little way to get some little items, those last minute I forgot that person, or
Absolutely.
I don't know what she likes. Well, she'll like all of this.
Absolutely. There are so many beautiful things. And one thing that people can't notice, if you could just smell the leather.
Do you smell it?
It smells so wonderful.
I don't smell it anymore.
You're probably used to it, but you can still smell it. So we can see how beautiful they are, and if you get them, you'll be able to smell how good they smell too. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Here this morning. Don't go anywhere. Charlie Cummings joins us to close out the show.
100 years. That's 4 generations. A lot happens in a century. And while some things never change, a lot of things will. And how you respond will impact the next generation. Every week, Western Livestock Journal brings the latest cattle market reports, animal health research, management strategies, and more direct to you. Keeping cattlemen and women informed for over a century. We're Western Livestock Journal.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Joining me now, world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummings. Charlie, Ralph and I kind of touched on the market. Bailey was here just a minute ago. We kind of touched on the market. Looking in here today, though, specifically, what's your market predictions here?
You know, we come off 2 weeks ago, and this thing feels pretty good today.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you look at what the market's done, and then so much different volatility in it. But you know, we're still in it. We're still in a time where we're in tighter supplies. And we're in that supply and demand market, and I think you're going to see it today. No reason for the big off-fall. We always have one in the end of September and October, and a 15 to a 20% reduction. And we had a little more than that. I think we're going to gain that back. We're going to see these feeder cattle be 10 to 15 in instances, maybe $20 a hundred higher than our last sale, which feels good. And as long as there's green on the board here when we open this morning, I look for these calves to be tremendous. I don't know that when we come into that January and February market and guys are looking to get the wheat completely stocked or start buying that grass cattle. Not sure those wean calves are just going to be there, so now's the opportunity to get them.
Absolutely. So I was talking to Ralph. I can't believe we're already talking about year end, which means we need to be looking forward to bell ringer. Really a good time to be thinking about if that's a sale you want to capitalize on.
Yeah, it is, and I look for that sale. It's going to be tremendous. You know, last year 2.5, almost same as 3 days, and I look for it to be the same this year, depending on how many guys go ahead with this market and the fluctuation in it, and then put them on the next sale. But yeah, to get those cattle consigned right before Christmas is a great opportunity, and you know, we could see the bell ringer be as good as it was midsummer. This market stays the way it is now.
Mm-hmm. Joe was on. We were talking about some changes with Superior Productions, and Bailey and I talked about the efficiency that Superior operates with. I feel like we can sound like a broken record, but when you really look at all the different avenues that we can sell cattle, can also sell horses, we can't leave that out, and how efficient it is, I just don't know how anybody can compare to the different methods that we can sell and offer cattle.
You're so right. I mean, there's so many different internet platforms and things of that sort, but when it makes full circle and comes back to the commercial cattleman, and that's who we work for day in and day out, is the commercial cattleman as reps. And then when we can provide a great service to the purebred and to the horse guy, and it all comes back full circle here at Superior. And you know, you look at the new platform and what it is, it's beyond affordable.
Absolutely.
Cheap, and what you get and who you get to do it, and the techs we have is just they're superb, second to none, and that makes it all equal. And it's a people business, and when you enjoy doing business with people, it makes full circle when it comes back to the commercial cattleman and the American rancher.
I'm glad you said all that, because I wouldn't have been able to wrap that up as well as you did. Well, we're going to jump to that auction, let you get to it. Thank you for joining us here this morning. Don't go anywhere, because that auction is about to get started. And join us back here December 18th for the next Superior Sunrise. We'll see you there.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us honor our flag and country with the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to Hudson Oak, Texas. We got a nice lineup of cattle to show you today and a good crew to do it for you. And here to tell you more about what we got going on today is world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummins.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ted. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome right here ringside with us. Beautiful day outside as a little bit of snow looks like it's wanting to perch down on us, so makes us feel like we're in the North Country. But ladies and gentlemen, man, lots of moisture throughout lots of different parts, and we're looking forward to a tremendous market today. Some volatility over the last several weeks, but man, looks like we're headed back in the right direction as we move forward. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we do remind you buyers, there's $40 ahead, part payments due in full. We ask you to do that the next business day. We do that with what we love so well in the wire transfer. We're going to offer over 38,000 head today. We're going to get right to it with that very first lot. My friend and yours, the voice of Superior Livestock, Mr. Ted Olu.
Thank you. Appreciate that. We're going to start with lot number 9555, M&F cattle at Giddings, Texas. 77 head of the feeder steers are going to weigh 650 pounds. They're home raised. They're going to deliver to you January 15 to 31. They got a lot of programs, but here to sell them for you, the man in black, got the golden microphone, and the dean of auctioneers, Ralph Wade.
But it's always a great day, I'll tell you, in marketing and having the opportunity to be in the industry that we're in. And yes, we're getting a good moisture, and I think out across the panhandle on that wheat country's getting good moisture again this morning. Might be a little thick, but it'll help that wheat. Here we go, Bailey. Got the wagon boss right here, Bailey Blue beside me, and we're going to get her on the way. You bet. Little light set of cattle, boys. They're the real deal right here. And if you want to look at a set of cattle to turn back out, now these little cattle right here, they can sure do it. They're only getting about just a real light kind of a grower deal, and they'll be in flesh that you can graze them. All right, here we go. Here to 400. And now down here to 370. Now one here to 1 370. Now one here to deals on. Now one here to deals on now, guys. We're gone. And 370 right here now. $1 here to $171 here to $1 here. I'm gonna sell them. Here they go. 370 now. $1 here to 71 now. $1 here to $1 here to 1. 370 now. $1 here to $1 here to 1. $1 here to $1. We all right now? $1 here to $1 here to 1. And now one little misfire. I thought I had it. I didn't have it. All right. That's all right. You know, it's the first deal out of the box this morning. I'm trying. 361 and 362 and now 2. It's real now. 2 here to $1 here to $1 here to $2 here to 3 and now 3 here to $3 here to 363 here to $3 here to $2 here to $3 here to 4 $5 here to 5 364 down $5 here to $4 here to $5 here to $6 down $5 here to $6 366 and $7 here to $7 here to $7 367 here to $7 here to $7 here to $6 $7 here to $6 $7, $366 and $7 now. Easy fleshing, boys, but they don't have a lot on them right now. They'll gain for you 7, 8, $368 down, $9, $9, $9, $7, $370, $970, and now $1, $1, $2, $1, $2, $372 now, $2, $3, $2, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, 374 down, 4, 5, here down, here down, board of the bit down, here down, 5, and now 6, I'm 5, down, 7, here down, 7, 7, here down, 8, here down, 8, 378 down, 8, here down, 8, here down, 7, 8, 9, here down, 8, here down, 9, 379 now, 9, here down, 8, here down, 9, 9, here down, 88, here down, 380, 380 now, 80, here down, 9, here down, 381 now, 1, here down, 1, and now 2, now 2, here down, 2, here down, 2, 3, here down, 2, here down, 3, here down, 383 now, 3, here down, 3, 382 now, 3, here down, half, here down, 2 and a half, 382 here down, half, here down, half, here down, 3 now, 3, here down, 3, 383 now, 3, here down, 3, here down, 2 and a half, 3 now, 3, here down, 3, here down, what do you want to do? You want me 3, 382 and a half, and now 3, here down, 3, here down, 3, sold them 382 and a half. Next line.
95.56, still M&F cattle. This is 126 more of the steers, Ralph. These are bigger, going to weigh 770.
Hey, down here. Here's the 770 weights right off of them, boys. Same deal, boys. Real deal. Yes, sir. British right here. And here, down 340. Now 1 here, 1 340 now. 1 here, 2 here, 2 down 2 down 2 here, 2 down 2 here, 1 2 342 deals on now, boys. 1 2 340 here, 2 1 2 model sell them. Here they go. $341 down, 2 here down 1 down, 3 down, 3 here down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 5 here down, 5 down, 5 here down, 4 down, 5 $344 here down, 44 right here. Got to be 5 here. 6 down, $346 here down, ding 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 here down, 7 here down, 7 here down, $347 here down, 7 here down, $6, $7 down, 7 here down, 7 $347 here down, $6 down, 7 here down, $6 here down. What about a half? 6 and a half. $346 here down, half pound here down, half here down, 6 and a half. $346 here down. Anybody else? $46 here down, half pound here down, half here down. I sold them $346. Next lot.
The lot 95.57 is a scratch. We're going to go to a supplemental lot 95.57.1. DPS Cattle Company at San Antonio. 72 steers, going to weigh 7 1/4, coming December 8 to 19.
Hey, down here, and take a look here. Here's another good set, boy. A little 7 1/4 weights right here. And down here, what am I gonna do? Down here, 351 now. One here, 1 here, 50, 51 here, 1 bit down, 1 here, 1 here, 1 350 now. 1 here, 1 here, 41 here, 1 here, 1 341 here, 1 here, 30 now. 1 here, 330, 331, 330 now. 1 here, who's first on the bound? 1 here, 1 here, 1 331 here, 1 running out on the native, boys, just slightly getting a slight grow ration now. 300 down, 331 here. What about 20 now? 1 here, 1 here, 1 320 now. 1 here, 2 now, 2 here, 2 here, 21 here, 3 323, 4 down, 5 here, 4 here, 5 here, $6, 326 here, bound here, ding 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 here, $6, 327 down, 9 here. What about that now? No, here, 13 here, down, 1 and now 1 now, 1 here, 1 here, 31 here, 31 here, 30 now, 1 331 here, down, here. Anybody else? 30 31 330 now. 1 here. Anybody know? Try but a half and here, 30 30 and a half, 330 and a half and here, half here. Hurry long. If you want to buy them now, half sold them 330. Next lot.
Supplemental lot 95.57.1 is the lot we just sold, and we're moving on to the no, that's the one we're selling.
That's the one we're selling.
That's the one we're selling. 72 steers, 7 1/4. San Antonio again, December 8 to 19.
Whoa.
You're right. I
should
did
be on
read that one already.
58.
We're back to the catalog. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to the catalog. 95, 57, 58 is Wade Unruh's good cattle. We've got the cattle located at Freona, Texas. Now, Ralph, we got a head count change to 65, and that's steers and heifers. 65 head. Going to raise the base weight to 775 on the steers, 750 on the heifers. They will be all black-hided, and they're coming to you January 19 to February 6. That is also a change.
All right, that I have a note up here. There'll be no reds on them now. Do we have a head count breakdown steer and heifer at all, or just 65? But they're about half and half. Yeah, be about 50% steers, 50% heifers. Be pretty close, all right? Here we go. Down here. I got them heifers at 20 back now. Down here. Wow, they're good, boy. Who filmed them? Doggone, he's pretty good hand. Down here. What I'm going to do? Down here. Like a deer, no diamond. 340 now. 340 now. Right there at Freona, boys. They know what to do with them in that country. 340 now. They're running off the wheat now. They could be coming off the wheat. The Wheaties now, 341. It's time. I'm on 30. 21. 340 2 now. 1 2 322 now. 21 22. 322 now. 321 2 3 now. 3 here now. I'm on the internet at 2. You got to be 323 now. 3 here and 3 4 326 now. 7 here and 7 here and 6 7 here and 7 326 here and 7 here and 7 now. 327 here and 7 now. 8 now. And 9 now. 9 here and 30 now. 30 here and 9 here and 30 330 here and $29 down. $13 here and give me that 30. $29 here and 30. 329 here and 9 here and what about half? $9 here and 9 half. 329. Give me that half. Down 30 now. $13 here and 9 and 39. 330 half. $9 here and down. $9 here and 30. 30 and a half. 330 and a half. Click to bid. You got to be 30 and a half. 330 now. I'm at 30 on the floor right here now. I'm here and half. 330 and a half. I'm here now. Give me that half. I'm here now. 330 now. I'm here now. 1 now. 1 here now. 1 331 here now. Hurry along. You want to be 1 now. Yes or no? Now half. I'm here now. 331 now. I'm here now. 1 bid down. Here now. 1 half. 331 here now. 1 bid down half. I'm here now. That's total 331. Next lot.
Next lot's 95.59 Mill Creek Ranch, Broken Bow, Oklahoma. 64 steers, going to weigh 750. All of them by the good R.A. Brown Angus bulls, coming December 6 to 16.
Evil Natural Plus, they'll sign all the paperwork right there. Home raised right here. Here we go. And now down here to Mama do down here. Morning Dale. And down here now. Here we go. Down here to 300 and 41 here to here to 340 now. Bone here to what about that bone here to 30 bone here to 331 here to 21 here to 2 3 now 4 down here to 6 331 now. 2 here to 1 2 332. You got to be 2 3 4 down here to $4 $5 335 now. Here to 6 here to here to 6 here to 7 here to 7 338 down. Here to 40 bone here to 40's on the corner. Got to be 1 clicker 2 and 2 now. 2 here to 2 here to 3 343 now. 4 here to 5 and now 6 I'm here to 6 here to 340 here to $6 346 here and bound here and $6 here. Now what are you gonna do? Down by 6 7 here and 7 347 here and 7 here and $6 $7 down 7 here and 7 346 here and 7 here and $6 $7. If you want to buy 7 here, what do you want to do? 346. We give half and 7 half and here to half 347 here and got to be half and here to have here to 347 and a half. Y'all buy them at 8. Sold them 347 and a half on the corner. Next line.
9560 J&J Cattle at Bryan, Texas, 126 steers. They're going to weigh 785, Ralph. Get them December 9 to 19.
Very good J&Js. We sell a lot of them, guys, right here. Take a look. Down, look at the diamond, 331 down, he's kind of getting better, isn't he? 331 now, getting a little more selective about his quality. 331 now, down to here, then 2 here, 1, 2, 332 now, 2 here, then 3 now, 3 here, then 3 here, then 3 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 here, then 3 here, then 3 then 3 here, then 3 then 3 here, then 3 here, then 3 here, then 3 4 and now 4 here, then 4 here, then 3 then 4 here, then 4 5 and 5 and 4. I'll take you 4 and a half, 5 half and here, then 5 and a half. You're getting behind now. 335 and a half and here, then 6 here, then here, then 6 and a half, 7 here, then 7 337 here, then 7 here, then 6 and a half, 7 here, then 1 minute do. Gotta be 7 337 here, then 7 here, then 6 and a half. Give me that 7 here, then anybody else? 6 and a half, 7 337 here, then 7 here, then 6 and a half, 7 here, then click it a bit. You gotta be half. 337 here, then half, here, then half, here, then 7 and a half, here, then half. Yes or no? Sold $337. Sydney wins. Next on.
9561 R&J Cattle again, 62 steers at 800, Ralph.
Hey, now down here, and I have all down here, 800 smooth boys right off the R&Js now, and down here, and down here, and take a look here, down 330, now 1 here, 1 330 now, 1 here, 1 here, 2 here, 31 here, and 2 here, and 31 here, take a down 2 here, and 3 here, and 2 here, and 2 here, and 3, and now 3 here, and 3 here, and 2 here, and 3 and 2, 3 here, and 3. $333 here and 333 here and 2 here and half down 3 here and 2 and a half 333 here and 3 here and long bodied pretty good kind right there, boys. $33 332 and a half and down 3 here and 3 here and 2 name it and 3 here and 3. Want to be 3, yes or no? Sold them 332 and a half. Next line.
9562. We got an ABC lot now, Ralph, from your catalog. Smith Cattle Company at Abilene, Texas. On the A lot, there's going to be 256 out of the steers. They're going to weigh 800 smooth, and they're coming December 15 to 31.
And an ABC lot, boys, right here. Nice string of these, 256 of them. Let's go. These are the Smith cattle now, boys. Take a look. Here's a real deal now. They're just running out on that native grass pasture. A little short ride down there. Light grower now, boys. Here's a little set of cattle. Have a lot of compensatory gain to them when you get them. Here we go. And here, and 330 now. On here, and here, and 30, and 30, 30, bone, here, and here, and 31, here, and 330 now. Bone, here, 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 20 now. Bone, here, 321 here, bone, here, 2 here, and 2 here, and 21 here, and 2, and now 3 now 3 here, and 2 3 3 here, and 3 here, and 2 here, and bone, here, and 3 here, and 4 324 here, and bone, here, and 3 here, and bone, here, and 3 here, and 4 324 down, bone, here, and 4 here, and 3 4 down, bone, here, and 4 $323 half, and here, and 3 here, and $23 half, now 4 now half, and a half, and here, and half, here, and 4 half, 5 down, and here, and here, and 5 $325 here, and bone, here, and 4 half, and here, to click it a bit, you gotta be 5 at a half, and here, and half, here, and 5 at a half, and here, and 6 here, and half, and half, and here, and 7 here, and 7 here, and 327 at a half, here, and half, here, and half, $327 here, and down, here, and give me that half, here, and here, and 7 half, 8, and down, here, and here, and 7 down, here, and here, and now here, and 7 half, right here, you gotta be 8, clicker down, here, and here, and 7 down, 328, here, and 8. Sold 327 and a half. Next line.
It's going to be the B lot, Ralph. We got 200 steers this time. They're going to weigh 775. B lot.
Right off that Smith program again, guys, right here, coming December down, right off the rye. Here we go, down, here, down, down, 300, down, 30, down, 30, bone, here, 1, 330 now, bone, here, 31, 31, 30, 31, here, 1, 331, here, bone, here, what about bone now, bone, here, 1, these are 775 weights right off that deal. Little change in that head count of base weight, 21, 322, 3, and now 4 down. Bone, here, 3, bone, here, 3, here, 3, bam, here, 6, here, 6 on, 326, here, 7, 8, here, 9, here, 30, here, 30, 330 now, 13, here, 9, here, 31, here, 1, and now 2 now, 2, here, 31, down 2, now 3, here, 2, down 3, here, 2, down 3, 332 and a half, and now 3, here, 2, here, what about 3, 333, here, what about 3 down, 3, here, now give me that half, and here, 3, 3 and a half, 333, here, 4 down, 4 down, bone, here, 3, name it, 4, 334 down, bone, here, 3, name it, here, bone, here, 3, name it, 4, 333 and a half, right down here, give me that 4 down, bone, here, 3, name it, bone, yes and no, 3 and a half, click at the bed, you want to be 4, and now 4 here, 4, sold 333 and a half, next line.
We got the C lot, Ralph, 72 head of steers, going to weigh 7 1/4.
Hey, lighter, boys, right here, Smith cattle, and round be the young end right here, down here, we go on the prime back, down here, look at here, 340 now, bone, they're just 7 1/4 weights right here, 340 now, bone, here, take them right along, 341 here, 30 now, bone, here, 2 down, 2 here, 2 here, 332 here, almost selling me. They go down, 1, 2, 3, here, 3, here, 335 now, 6, 7, 9, 7, here, 7, here, 9, here, 40, I'm boning, here, boning, here, what are you gonna do down here, 40, 340, here, 9, here, boy, 1, here, 1, here, 2, $341 down, 2, here, what about 2, 341 now, I am here, here, on 7 1/4 weights, this right, guys, 41 and a half, and here, 1, here, sold 341. Next line.
We're going to go to 9563 in catalog order, Oklahoma Department of Corrections, and that's at Granite, Oklahoma. We got 51 steers, head count changed, base weight goes to 750. They'll still deliver them to you December 15 to 19.
There we go, down here. They'll be on their best behavior, and down check weigh, down here, look at here, 330 now, 1, here, 1, 330 now, 1, here, just weighing 7 and a half, 2 down, 2, here, 3, 2, here, 3, 333 here, 4, 5, here, 6, here, 6, 7, 7, here, 8, 338 here, 9, here, 339 now, 9, here, $8, $9 down, here, now, 9, here, what about you down here, down high, 338 here, 9, $8, $9 down, 9, here, what about a half, here, 8, 338 here, down, here, 339 now, I am here, I am 14 here, I am here, 1, here, 1, 2, and 3 now, 3 here, 2 and 3 and 3 and 3 down, here, 5 down, 6 here, 5, 6 $345 now, 6 here, 7 here, 7 $347 now, 9 here, give it that 9 here, 15 here, 50 $315 here, now, $1 here, $350 now, $1 here, what about $1 now, $1 here, 50's right here, you want to be half, down here, 50 $350 now, here, I had to say what, down here, down, sold them $350. Next song.
Next lot is the 9564. Still the Department of Corrections at Granite. We got 48 steers. Ralph, they're changing the base weight to 845.
Hey, down, down, here, now, here we go, down, here, 330, now, one, now, one, here, here, 330 now, one, here, here, down, here, down, here, two, here, 332 now, here, 332 now, deals on now, boys, I'm gone, 1, 2, 332 now, here, here and two now, here and do here and 330, $1 here and do $1 here and $1 here and do $1 here and $1 here and half $1 here and half $331 day. Look me like you go north this set, boys. Somebody I'll be looking here. 1 1/2, 2 and 2 half and down $1 here and 3 now, and $1 here and $3 and $333 down $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and 3 down and 4 1/2 $334 here and $1 here and half $1 here and $1 here and 335 wanna be 5 and here and 4 1/2 and here and here and 5 so 334 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot's 9565, the ECC3 properties at Ponca City, Oklahoma. 60 steers, going to weigh 850, going to be predominantly black-hided, coming December 15 to 30, Ralph.
Ponca City, down, here now, go down, here now, here and 320, 321, here and 1 here to 1, 320 now, $1 here to $1 here now, $1 here to $1 here and $1 here to bone, running out on the Bermuda grass and caking them, guys, boys, free choice on the cake deal, boys. Here we go, 321, 310, 311 now, $10 here and 12, 312 now, $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and 13, 13, 13, 13, $13 here and 13, $14 here and $14 here and $14 here and 15 down 15 16 316 17 18 $18 here and $18 here and 18 $318 here and $19 here and 19 19 $19 here and $20 here and $20 here and $320 here and $20 $319 down $20 here and give it a 20 half a dollar down 20 I'd have never thought of that 19 and a half down $20 here and $20 here and $20 here and $20 here and 19 and down 20 and a half $320 and a half $10 here and half a dollar here and $10 here and 20 and a half $320 and a half $10 here and give it a half now $1 now $1 here and $1 here to 1 $321 now $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and $1 here to 1 sold $320 and a half. Next on
9566, Todd Sutton at Eric, Oklahoma. He's got 85 steers, going to weigh 820 pounds. Home raised cattle here, Ralph. Get him December 10 to 15.
You bet. Todd's good program, boys, right out of that T Hart program, boys. Take a look here. They raise them all right there on the ranch now. Here we go. Down, 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 down. They're going to adjust that freight up to 50,000 pounds on your freight deal, too, now on your loads, okay? Down, 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 here, down, down, 320. Now, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 320 now. $1 here, down, here. Look at the hip on that gilding over there. $1 down, $2 here, and $2 here, and $322 here, and $1 here, and $2, $3, $4, $5 here, and $6, $7 down, $7 here, and $327 here, and $7 here, and $8 here, and $8 here, and $328 here, high speeds in the lead down 27, 28, 29 now, 931 now, $1 here to 1, $331 here to 2 now, $2 here and $2 here and 3 now, $3 here and $3 here and 33, and now $3, $4 here and $1 here and $3 here and 4, 5, $335 now, $5 here and $1 here and $5 here and $336 here and $5 here and $336, $336 here and $5 here and $6 here and give me that 6, I'm fine, but you give a half, $335 and a half, $5 here and 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 $5 but a half, $335 here and $5 here and anybody else you want to try me to have, $335, $5 here and yes or no, $5 here and a half, sold them $335. Next one.
Next lot's going to be 9567, Carl Cannon's Good Cattle, Madisonville, Texas, 62 steers. They're going to weigh 765, pretty good base weight change, coming December 21 to 22 to 31.
Oh, you bet you, boy, right there. Little 765-pound cattle right here. Now, 100% of them black-hided. They're Gardner and Bear Creek sire. How many? 37 years we've had the opportunity to market the good cattle for Carl and his family. Here we go. We're proud to have the honor, I'll promise you. 340 now. 40, 41. 3% on them now. 341 20 now. 1 2 3 $3 $3 23 $2 3 4 5 $6 $7 $8 $328 $9 $13 $9 31 $331 $2 now $2 $2 $31 $3 now $3 $3 $3 $4 and down 4 down 4 $4 $6 and now 7 now 7 chicken same $337 $6 $7 $337 same $337 hey down what do you want to do? You want to be $337 hurry long you want to buy same $8 sold 337 next line
9568 Santa Clara Ranch at Navasota, Texas. 59 steers. They're going to weigh 850 pounds. Ralph, they're changing the slide to a 16, and the delivery date is going to be the 7th of December.
Santa Rosa, boys, you want some heterosis in your program. Look here, boys. There'll be a ton of them baldies right here. Here we go. Down about 90% of them look to be like you betcha. W4 bulls right here. Santa Rosa's right here. Down 321. 320 now. They're coming to 7th now. 65, you bet. 65 block change, late change on them, boys. It's 65 head of them in there, boys. Predominantly baldies, too, now. They got that heterosis, boys. Here we go. Down, hybrid vigor. And that's what they used to call it. And down, 320, 321. Now, 323 now. $323 down, $325 now, $6 down, $6 $325 now, $6 $6 $327 now, $7 $6 $7 down, $7 $326 anybody else, Simon, $26.27 $326 $27 $326 sold $326 on them. Next line.
Let's go to 9569 the Santa Clara Ranch. Ralph, we got some big head count changes, so pay very close attention. It is now 19 feeder steers with a new base weight of 800 pounds, 58 feeder heifers with an updated base weight to 700, selling $20 back. They are in Navasota, Texas. They're still out of those good Santa Rosa Brangus cows, sired by those W4 Hereford bulls, and we're going to change your delivery to December 7th, weather permitting.
Yeah, W4 sired, boys, and again, the world of heterosis and a good set of cattle right here, boys. They have the go. Wow, look at a spit load, you bet. They got the heifers at 20 back, and you're buying a strong side to the heifers, all right? And down 300 and 21 $329 $30 now, $334 $6, $335, $6, $7, $7, now 40 and now 40 $9.41 now $1 and now $3 and now $3 and now $5 down $6 $346 what about a half $345 half now $6 $346 what about a half sold them $346 next lot
9570 consigned to us by the Smith Cattle Company. Let's update that head count to 114 feeder steers with a new base weight of 875 in Madisonville, Texas. The delivery date will be December 15th through the 31st. They're owner certified Natural Plus NHTC, Gap 4, Gardner, Sire, Jorgensen as well. And here's Charlie Cummins to auctioneer them for you.
They got a program to go. And Gardner, 320, $1 bill, and 320, 21, and 322, and 322, and 311, and 12, and 13, and 14, and 15, and 16, and 316, and 17, and 18, and 318, and 18, 19, and 20, and bill, and 19, and 21, and 2, and here, and now there, and 3, and 23, and $3, he didn't answer, and now 3, and 2, now 3, and 3, and now 3, and sold 322. Next up,
9571, the Devalt Land and Cattle LOP, 110 feeder steers at 875 in Farwell, Texas. These are a March 2026 delivery.
Oh, I'm bid here to buy mine, 320, and 320, 21, and 15, and 16, and 17 bill. March 18, 19, and 20, and 2, and 322, and 3, and 3, and now 4, and 25, and 6 here, and 25, and 4's bid, 5 to buy, and 25, and 5, 24, and 5, and 25, and 5, 5, and 25, and 5, 324, 4.5, and March now, and 324, 450, 5, and 25, and what about a 5, and 5, 5, 5, and sold 324.50. Next up,
Charlie, we got 6 consecutive lots for Andy Reamer, 9572. Change your head count to 116 feeder steers at 950 with a weight stop. Ames, Oklahoma, updated delivery. It is now February 10 through March 1, two-way 18-cent slide.
Oh, I'm bid here to buy. Here's the good Reamer cattle now. And here. Every one of them purchased the good Reimer cattle. Every one of them purchased right off SLA now. All northern origin, all front end kind. Get them February, March. 300, 30, and 310, 11, 12, 13, 313, and 313, and 13, February, March, 13. And you may not get the opportunity to get this kind right off the green now. 14, 14, 15, and 315, and 315, and 314, 15, and big northern steer, 15, whoops, 16, 16, I'm bid 15, get a bid 16, 16 dollar bill, 15, get a bid 16, and 315, 16, so 315. Next up.
Still working for Andy with number 9573, 180 feeder steers, based at 875 with a weight stop. January delivery, 1410 two-way slide. Charlie, the high bidder, does have the option on the 9574 lot.
Oh, I'm bid here to buy my here. I'm bid here now. 80% black-hided here. I'm buying my 300 down to 10, 11, 12, and 312. 12 to buy my 13, 14, 15, 16, and now 17, 18, 19, 20, and now 2, 2, and 322, 3. I get a bid 4, 5, 25, whoops, 6, 7, and 328, and now and 329, and 328 here, get a bid 9, where so 328. Next up.
He does have the option on the 9574 lot.
You want them both, sir? Take some both.
Let's go to 95.79. Andy's brought us 120 feeder steers, based at 875 with a weight stop. Two-way 14-cent slide with a February delivery.
You get them in February. 310, 11, and 310, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 315, and 315, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and total bill, and 320, 21. 1, and 323. Did the film Tuesday now. And 323, 324. And now 5. 3.5, 4, and 4.5, and 4.5, what about 5, 5.5, and 5.15, and 6, and 326 and 7, and 7.5, and 327, and 8 here, 8 where, so 327.50. Next up.
95.76. Andy again. 120 feeder steers at 875.
He'll take them both, I'm sure. Takes them both.
Let's go to 95.77. Change your head count to 116 feeder steers with a new base weight of 950. Still got that good weight stop. We're going to update your delivery. It is now March 17 through April 6th on an 18-cent two-way slide.
Here's Andy's again. They're all going to be northern now. Green as a gourd when you get them. Green only. Here. And 300. Change the base weight to 950 on these now. Got the base weight to 950. Get them in March and April. And 300 down to 15 16 and 315 $16 bill. I'm at about 15. Get a bit 16 16. I'm bid 315. Get a bit 16 310 bid 11 at a time. And 10 11 12 12 at a time. 13 14 and now 15. Look like they got a pretty good disposition on them. 15, 16, and 316. Feeding count. 15, get a bit 16, get a bit 16 to the bill. And 315, get a bit 16, 17, get a bit 16, and 315, get a bit 16. 16, a little bit of 16. I'm bid 15, get a bid 16, get a bit of 16, what about half of it? So 315. Next on.
Back-to-back lots for the Dietrich Cattle Company with 9578 being our first. 116 feeder steers. Update your base weight to 950 with that good weight stop in Ames, Oklahoma. April delivery, 18-cent two-way slide. We've sold thousands and thousands for them, and the customers are always happy.
Oh, I'm bid here now. I filmed them Monday now. They're out here on the green, and you talk about the good to go. Here's the Dietrichs. 300 down to 10, 11, 11, and 310 here. 12 at a time, 12 at a time, 13 to 14, 14, 15, and 315, 15, get a bit 16, and now 16 to 16 to the bill, now 17, 18, 18, 19, 1850, 18 and a half, 19 with me, now and 1950, 20, total bill, 1921, yeah, 2050, what about a hammock hand, have one, and 21, and what about 1, and 3, and 21, now have 21 and a half, and now 2, and 2, and 322, are you to do it? Sold 321.50. Next lot.
9579 Dietrich Cattle Company, 116 feeder steers. Update your base weight to 950 with a weight stop, Ames, Oklahoma. April delivery 10 through 30. Change your slide to an 18-cent two-way slide.
You get them in April. 300. You'll love the kind. They're soft made and got hair like a burr. Make you want to cuddle. 300 down to 10, 11, and 310 here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and now 16, 17, half 18, 18, 15, 19, 19 the bill, and 319, 50, and 19 and a half, and 20, and 20 and a half, 21, 21, 21, 21 and a half, 2, 2, 2, and 322, make it a I'm at 150, get a bit 2, and now take it sold 321.50. Next lot.
9580 the Holgate Cattle Company, 85 feeder steers based at 900 in Beaver, Oklahoma. Please note there are several changes, including your breed type, your weight variance, your weighing conditions, and in your comment section.
Here,
$600 freight adjustment.
Oklahoma, and here, and 300, and 10, 11, we don't want them Alabamas, 11, 12, and 312, 13, good kind front end here, 13, 14, and 314, 15, and now 15, get a bit 16, 70, 70, I'm at about 17, 18, and 318, 18 to the bill, and 17, 18, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, now 18, 17 and 18, now half, he did, 18 and a half, 19, 19 and a half, and 1950, half, 20, bill, and here 20, 50, what about half, 21, yeah, 21, what about 1, 21, what about 1, sold 320.50. Next on.
Charlie, turn your attention to the supplemental lot as we work on 9580.1, the ERJ Ranch Operation, 30 feeder steers based at 900 in Stephenville, Texas. You're getting them here in the month of December with a $500 freight adjustment.
Oh, I'm bid here. You want to buy red hided? Hand it on, bid it on, get it on, bid it on, take a look here. Down it on, bid it on 300, down it on, bid it on, bid it on 10, down it on, bid it on, bid it on, bid it on 1, down it on, bid it on 2, and 301, 302, down it on, bid it on 2, and 2, down it on, bid it on 2, make it down, bid it on 2, and 302, down it on, bid it on 2, down, bid it on 2, make it 3 and 3, 9 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3. Here's Eddie's good reds. Now look here, worth more. 4 and now 4 down and 303 and 4 bill down and 4 and 304 down and 304 down and 4 bill down and 4. I believe I'll try that. Now 5 and 5 at a bomb. 5 and 305 and 5 folded and found it and found it bear and folded and 5 and 305 and 5 so 304 on the click to bid. Next one.
Back in the catalog, 9581 Blue Ridge Cattle Company, 203 feeder steers. Lower your base weight to 875 in Blue Ridge, Texas. That makes sense. December 7th through the 18th.
Blue Ridge, here we go. 300 late change the base weight to 875 now. 875. 300 down 10 and 311 down running out in the garage. Here we go. 11 12. Yeah, 12 13 14 13 14 15 and 315 I'm bid 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 to the bell. I am 317, 17, 18, 18, 19, and now 19, 19, 18, 20, I am 319, 20, 21, I am so 320 on the clicker. Next one.
9582 DH Cattle and Grain, 120 feeder steers based at 900 with a weight stop in Clinton, Oklahoma, December 10th through the 20th. Would you look at your cow power and your bull power? Gardner Angus, Jorgensen sire.
Diamond H, and I tell you what, we changed the, we put a weight stop on them for you. Weight stop to go. Side ride. Look here. 300 down to 10, 11, bill. I am 310 here down to 11, I am 310 11, 5, 6 here, 7, 8, now 9, kick him out. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I am 315 15, get a bit 16. I am 316 now 19 and now 19 20 and now 1 sorry Al 21 now 2 now 2 yeah 2 150 2 3 and 2 where down what about 3 now 3 and now 3 now what about 3 and so 322. Next up.
9583 still working for the Diamond Age, 172 feeder steers based at 925 with a weight stop December 11th through the 18th. These will be the English cross with up to a quarter ear on 3/8 on a handful.
Every one of them right off SLA. And weight stop. 300 down to 10 bid 11 to 310 now 11 and 310 here 11 and 310 here 11 and 305 of the money, 106 here, and 305 now. So go 6 and 7, 8, 9, and now 9, 10. Ah, boy, 10 here, 10, and 309 now, 10, good kind, look at here, 10, and 310, 10, sold cattle, 309, next on.
9584, call Clement Farms, LLC, 50 feeder steers based at 1,030 in Decatur, Texas. Your delivery date is December 5th through the 12th.
Here's Carl's. Be one char and a couple reds, predominantly 90% black here. I'm buying here, 300, 290, 91, 92, 93, 93 to the bill, you want to buy a big steer, 3, and 92 to the deer, 3, and 3 and 4, 94 to the 4, 5, and now 5, 6, 7, 98, running outside in the big grass now. They just brought them in to film them. And I got the little age on them, 98, 9, 3, and 3, and now 3, here and 300, and now 3, internet, you're out. You're right. 3, 1, and 301, and 301, so $300, even money.
Let's go to your supplemental sheet and work on supplemental lot 9584.1. The Blue Bonnet Cattle Company, 87 feeder steers based at 975 of the weight stop in Align, Oklahoma, with a December delivery at $750 freight adjustment and a good two-way slide.
Oh, you talk about the good kind. You like these. 300, and now 300, 10, 11, there's the Blue Bonnets. Now you know them. Home raised and a good kind. 310, 11, 12, 10, 10, 10, the money here, 310, 10, $750 freight adjustment on them now. 6 colored cattle on them, and the rest of them black-hided. And 10, 11, 12, and 312, 12, and 311 here, 12 to the bill, 12, and 311, 13, and now 13, 13, 13, 13, and 313, 13, 14, and 14, so 313. Next lot.
Back to the catalog with lot number 9585. The Choctaw Ranches, you know them, you like them. 70 feeder steers based at 730 with a weight stop in Stringtown, Oklahoma, 44 and Express and Gardner influence.
We'll do that last lot with an if. Oh, boy, you want a big yearling running outside? You know on Choctaws. 3. Right off the grass now. 300, 50, and 1, and 350, 51, coming right away. 2. 352 down to the 2 and 52 down to the 2 now 3 down to the 53 and 54 down to the 5 55 down to the 6 here down to the 7 down to the 8 down to the 9 down to the 16 down to the 16 and 360 down to the negative down to the 1 down to the mama down to the 1 and 2 down to the down to the 2 3 down to the 3 and 3 down to the 4 and now 4 down to the 3 down to the what about a 4 what about a 5 down to the 6 down to the 7 down to the 8 down to the 9 and 369 down to the 970 and 970 and 970 and 1 down to the 2 2 2 down to the 2 2 2 up 3 and 4 and 6 here and now 6 on them 376 and 7 and now 7 and 376 377 now 8 now 8 now 9 and 379 and 9 here 9 where and now 9 he said no, sold him 378. Next up,
2586 Harder and Son, 144 feeder steers, based at 725 with a weight stop. Going to Kansas Charlie with a December delivery.
Oh, I'm bit here to buy my get it on here down and tell me what to do. 300 and 60 who got him out and 61 I'm going 2 and here coming right away, running out on stocks now. And now 2 short rye in stocks. And 2 they'll be green, gentlemen. That's what you're eating, what you're seeing now. Radio, you're out. And now 2 50. I got a man 1 3 354 down to 4 and 354 down to what about a 4 down to 5 6 here and now 6 down to 6 7 down to 8 9 about 9 60 and now 60 1 and now 1 what about a 1 so 360. Next up,
9587 Denton Kane, 60 feeder steers, based at 875 with a weight stop. Let's update that delivery. It is now December 26th through the 30th.
Oh, I'm here. 300 28 9 328 15. I got a man 16 17 18 and 318 18 19 20 and 1 2 and now 3 and 3 and 4 and 324 down folded and folded bear and 3 what about a 4 down and folded 4 and 323 24 down who could buy folded bill 4 so 323. Next on
9588 the Weston Walker, 64 feeder steers at 810 with a weight stop in Houston, Missouri with a January delivery.
Here's the Walker cattle right over at Houston, Missouri. 320 and now 1 and and now 3 23 3 and 4 25 5 whoop 6 5 at a 5 better than 6 here, better than 7, better than 7, and 327 bid 8 here, better than 9, better than 9, and 329, better than 9, 30, better than now 30, now 30, better than 30, and now 1, better than 31, 31, better than 31, better than 1, and 32, better than 1, better than 32, make it 2, bid 2 to buy, better than 2, and $31 here, better than 2, make it better than 2, so 331. Next up.
Next lot's going to be 95.89. They're going to go to work for Kathy and Kenny Blair, Osceola, Iowa. 65 steers are going to weigh 790 pounds. They're coming to you December 5 to 13. And here to sell them for you is our world champion auctioneer, Ralph Wade.
Hey, look at here, boys. Kenny and Kathy's good cattle, boy. Kathy does all the work taking care of.
They're Kathy and Kenny's cattle.
Yeah, Kathy and
I tried
Kenny,
to correct
but we have to put Kathy in there because she takes care of them all the time.
That's
you know,
right.
we understand how that deal works, I'll tell you. All right, here we go, boy. Little 790 pounders, and we're off to the great state of Iowa, boys. You know the cattle, you know the kind, and here we go. Down, 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 340. Now, 1, 340 down, 1, 41, give me that 1, 340, 130. Now, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 333, 6, now 6, and now 7, down, 8, 9, give me that 9, 1, 340 now, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, $344 down, 1, 3, $44 down, 1, give me that 5, 344 down, West, you got to be 5, $345 down, $4, $5 down, $4 down, $344 half, down, half, sold $344 on them. Next on.
All right, Ralph, the next lot we're going to is 95.90. The Larson Heritage Cattle at Harlan, Iowa. 195 steers, going to weigh 850. They're going to deliver December 12 to 15.
Pretty good heritage cattle, boys. Looky here. Down, here. What I'm going to do. Down, here. 321. $320. Now. 1, here. 21. 2, 323 now. 4, 5 now. $6. $326. $7. 328 down, $9, $9, $328 down, $9, $330 down, $13, $9, $30, $1 down, $332 now, $1, give it a 2 down, $1, $2, down, $1, $2, down, $2, good Mike, $332 down, $1, $2, $3 down, $3, $333 down, $333 what about a half pound down, on the high speed 2 now half, $332 now, sold them $332. Next line.
95.91 Diamond T Ranch at Messina, Iowa. 116 steers at $875. They're going to come December 29 to January 3. That's a delivered 8 change. We've sold a lot of them, Ralph.
You bet, and they're all black and they're good. Boys, look at there. Wow. And look at the hip on them boogers. Down, look at the 320 now. 1, and now 4, and now 9 now 9, 330 down, 30 of here to 1, 330, $1 of here to 1, $1 of here to 1, $1 of here to 31, $31 of here to 31, $1 of here to 2, 332, $1 of here to 2, $1 of here to 2, $3 of here to 3, $1 of here to 2, name it, $3 of here to 3, 333, $1 of here to 4, $1 of here to 3 times it, $1 of here to 4, and now 5 now, $1 of here to 4, $1 of here to 5, $1 of here to 34, $1 of here to 5, 335, $1 of here to 4, 5, you ought to buy him, yes or no, 335, Sold 334. Next line.
Next lot's 95.92. Ryan Kirk at Murray, Iowa. 55 steers. You're going to change that base weight to 900, Ralph, and you're going to get them December 15 to 20, a bit of a delivery date change as well, and your slide goes to 16.
You bet. A big sort on them now. They're going to sort them out about 75 head of them, boys. A good sort. Here we go down. Look how long body, long hip that set of cattle is right there, boy. The bone, they got it all now. Down a little bit here now. 900 smooth now. Down a little bit here and 320 now. One dollar here and 1 dollar here and 1 dollar here and 1 dollar here and 1 dollar here and 320 $1 here and 21 $1 here and $1 here and what are you going to do down here? 320 $1 here and 1 dollar here and who's first? On it, $321 here. They raised them all right there on their ranch. Now take a look, boys. It don't get no better than that deal right there. $321 down, $1 here, $1 here, 10, 11 down, $12 here, $12 here, 13, $313 now, $13 here, $1 here, $15 here, $16 here, $17, $18, $19 here, $19, $319 here. You're out here down, $20 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1, and now $2 down, $2 here, $3 here, $3 here, $323 for $324 here and $1 here and $1 here and $324 here and $5, $325 here and $5 here and $5 and $5 here and $1 here and $5, $6, $326 here and $5 here and $6 here and $5, 6, 7 and $7 here and $7, $326 here and $7 here and $6 here and $7. What are you gonna do? Gotta be 7 now. $328 here and $2 here and $7 here and $2 here and $9 here and $329 here and $9 here and $8, $9 down, $9 here and $10 here and $9, $328 here and $9 here and $10 here and $9, sold $328. Next line.
Next lot's 95.93. Mert and Scott Wallace's good cattle at Bark River, Michigan. We got 18 steers at $850, 38 heifers at $850. Ralph, they go at the same money, every one of them by a cross diamond bull, and these heifers have been preg checked open for you.
All right, pregged open on the heifer end of these right here. If you got that on your mind, we're off to the great state of Michigan, boys, right here. Hey, down a little here, down, cross diamond, boys, down a little here, diamond, a little here, and 320 now, $321 here, $1 here. I'm assuming they're all one money, right? They all sell for
all
money.
one money.
$321.
Ralph, they just took this video. They're running in that much snow right now.
Makes me cold watching them. $320 now, $1 here, $1 here, what am I do? Yes or no? $321 here, 15, 16, $15 here, 16, $315 here, 10, 11, $310, $11 here, $10 here, $310 down, $11 here, $10 here, $300 down, $1 here, $300 here, $301 down, $1 here, $1 here, $290, $1 here, $31, $2, $301, $302 now, $2 down, $2 here, $2 here, $1, $2, y'all buy $302 now, 2 deals on 3 now, 3 here and $3 here and $2 $303 now, 4 now, $5 here and $4 here and $5. Danny's lead down, $4 5 here, $305 now, $5 here and 6, 7 now, $7 here and gotta be 7 now, $7 here and 7, $307 here, $8 here and $8 here, 9 now, $9 here and $8 here and 9, $309, 10 now, $10 here and $10 here and 10 now, $310 down, $11 here and $11 here and $10, $11 down, $11 here and $10, $11, 12 down, $12 here and $11 here and 12, $312 down, $12 here and 12 now, $13 here and 13, $14 here and 14, $313 here, high speed lead down, 13, 14, 15, $315 here and $15 here and 15 now, 16, $316 here and 15, 16, and now 17, gotta be 17, Mike, $17 here and 70, $317 here and 70, 17, $18 here and 18, $18 here and 17 here and 18, $18 here and 19, $319 here and 18, 19 now, $19 here and 20, $320 now, $20 here and 19, 21 now, $1 here and $1 here and 5, $321 here and $1 here and $12 here and 2 now, 2 here and $2 here and $12 here and 2, and 3 now, 3 here and $3 here and $22, $23 down, 3 here and 3, $323 here and $1 here. He comes come to buy. Buy me 23 for $323 here and $4 here and $5 here and $4 here and $5 $325 down $5 here and $4 here and $5 $324 here and $5 here and $4 here and yes no y'all $5 now $6 $325 here and $5 now $6 here $6 here and $5 now $6 I'm in 5 and a half and 6 I'm $5 and $9 here and $6 $326 here and $5 here give it a 6 and 6 and a half and $1 here and a half $326 here and $7 here and $7 here and $7 $327 here and $7 here and 6 and a half $7 down $7 here and 6 and a half $327 here to hurry along now $1 here to half $327 here down down D to here $8 here down $8 here to 7 and a half $8 $328 here and $8 here down $8 here down $8 here down $8 here down $8 $329 now $9 here down $9 here down $9 here down $9 here down $329 are you sure down $9 here down $9 Sold them 328 and a half. Next one.
Next lot's going to be 95.94. Anderson Cattle Company, Luke Anderson, Fort Myers, Florida, Ralph, 55 steers. Going to lower that base weight to 700 pounds. They removed the weight stop. They're going to be all black-hided coming December 5 to 25. We're off to Florida.
You bet, leaving the snowbanks of Michigan and headed down to the sunshine of Florida, boys, right here. Hey, down, boys, just running on the grass now, boys. They're straight grass. Down, a mineral program, and that's it. Adjust them to a 48,000-pound load, okay? All right, here we go. Down, here to 350. Now $1 here to $1 here to $1. 350 now, $1 here to 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 40 now, $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to 40, 41, 340, $1 here and $2 here and $2 here and $1 here to 341 down, $2 here and $2 here to $1, $2, $3, $4 down, $4 here to $4 here to 344 down, $1 here and $3 here and $1 here and $1 here and 5, 345 now, 6, and $5 here and $6, $6 here and $5 here and $6, $7 down, $7 here to $7, $347 here and $7 here to $7, $7 here and $7 here to $1 down, $6 here, $7, $346 here and $7 here and $6, $7 down, $7 here to $1 half, $346 here and down, $1 here and down. You want to be half, and $1 here and down. Sold them 346. Next lot.
Next lot's 95.95. Whitehurst Cattle Company at Williston, Florida. 65 steers and heifers. Steers are going to weigh 775. Heifers 750. $15 back on the heifers, and they will deliver December 10 to 30 and a 12-cent slide, Ralph.
Long time wean, boys. Here we go. Down, boy, heart take good. Look at the hip on them burgers. Down, here, down, here, down, look at the down, here, 320 down, here, down, 320 down, black nose, black eyed, black eared. They're the real deal. 321. You want to buy them? 320 down, 10, $11 here, $10, $11, $12 down, $12 here, $11 here, $12, 312 down, $12 here, $12 here, $11 here, $15, $13, $13, $14, $14 here, $15 here, $16, 316 down, $17 here, $18, $19 down, $20, 320 down, $20 here, $19 here, $1 here, $11 here, $2, 322 down, $2 here, $2 here, $11 here, $3 down, $3 here, $3 here, $2 here, 323 down, $3 here, $3 here, $2, 3, what am I? And down 3 down, $2 here, $3 here, 324 down, $1 here, $3 here, high speed, you got to be for 324 down, $1 here, $3 here, $1 here, $3 here, $323, $24 down, $1 here, $3 here, both sold 323. Next line.
95.96 to Darbley Farms at Trenton, Florida. 55 steers and heifers. Steers at 9 1/4. Heifers based at 890. Heifers go 15 back by the Jorgensen Bulls coming December 10 to 13 and change your slide to a 12.
Right out of that Jorgensen program, boys, right here now. Down, here, down, here, 333, down, here, 300 down, $1, here, $1, here, 1, 300 and $1 down, $1, here, $1, here, $1, here, 290, $1, here, $1, here, 290 down, $1, here, $1, here, what about 80, $1, here, 80, 81, 280 down, $1, here, $1, here, down, $2, $2, and down 3 down, $3, $2, $3, $4, $2, $5, $6, $2, $200, $286, $5, 6, 7, 9, $7, $287 now, $7, $6, $7, $286, $7, half a dollar, $7, $6 and a half, $7, $287, $7, give it a half, and $280 now, and down, now, $289 now, $9, $290 now, $90, $290 now, $90, $89, $289, what am I gonna do? Down, $90, if you want to be 90 now, $90, sold them $289 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot's 95.97, working for Leco at Leesburg, Georgia. 165 head is your new head count. Ralph feeder steer is going to weigh 900. Coming to you February 1 to 28. Note the head count change.
Hey, down a little long time weaned right off that Leco program, boys. We sell a lot of them. Everybody likes them, boys. 165. That's a head count change. Here we go on them. And down a little here and 290. Now bone, $290 now. Bone, what are you gonna do, boys? I'm 90 bone, $2, $92, $292 now. $1, 2, 3, 4, $5, and now $5, down, $5, $6, bound, $6, $7, $297, $7, $6, $7, $8 down, $9, and now $9, now $300, $1, down, $1, 2, down, $2, $302, now $3, 4, and now $4, down, $4, $6, $7, $307 now, $7, what am I gonna do? Down $6, $7, down $7, $307 now, $7, $6, $7, half, $7 now, $6 and a half, $7 and a half, $307 and a half, and $7 down here, you got to be half here now, down, give it a half, now $308 now, $7 and a half, you want to be 8 down, yes or no, now, $307 and a half, now, sold $307 and a half, you get them, next line.
95, 98, still the Leco cattle at Leesburg, 220 steers. They're going to weigh 900. Ralph, these will be all black and black white faces, and they're coming April 15 to May 15.
Oh, every one of them black-hided, boys. Look at here, boys. Down, tight naveled, boys, and just a very little ear set, if any, boys. Little old set of cattle right there coming out of the Georgia country. You won't go northwest, looks to me like. Hey, down, down 300 down 1, 301 down, who's first on it? $300 down, $290, $292 now, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $297 now, $9, what about that 9, 3 now, $300, $300, and now 3 now, 3, $1, $300, what about 1 now, 100% black body, boy, here's the real deal, 301 now, 2, 302, new leader, 302 now, $3, $303 now, $3, give me that 3 clicker, 303 now, $3, what about 3 now, $4, $303 down, $4, $5 down, $305 now, 5, click the bid, I bid 4 back here, you got to be 5, come on here, 305 down, $6, 6, $305 down, $6 here, now 7 now, $7 click the bid at 7 now, $7 307 now, $7 $6 here, you want to be a half clicker, 306 and a half, down, here, 7 half, down, here, half, 307 now, here, 7 half, $8, 308 now, here, 8 half, down, here, 8 half, and now 9 now, $9, here, $9, here, $8 half, $9 down, $9, here, 9, 309 now, $9, here, $9, here, 9, 9 half, 10, and now 10 now, 9 and a half bid down, 10 here, $10, here, 10, 310 now, 10 here, 310 to the here and 10 down to the here and 10 to the bid down to the here and half 310 now half and 10 to the bid down to the here and half to the here and 10 down to the here and half 310 half quarter half and quarter half 310 quarter down to the here and half to the here and 10 to half and to the here and 75 to the here and 10 75 310 75 to the here and hurry long and 10 to 75 now 11 and now 11 whole new deal boys now 11 311 now 11 to the here and 10 75 11 to the here and 11 to the here and 311 dollar down 11 to the here don't lose them now 10 75 11 311 now 11 to the here and 75 to the here 11 to the here 11 sold them 310 75 it's all it took he's waiting there wasn't he next lot
Next lot's 95.99 Elam Cattle Company at Georgiana, Alabama. 39 steers going to weigh $8.95 and 17 heifers they're going to weigh $7.35. Heifers go $15 back. Every one by a CK Black Angus bull, and they're coming December 15 to 19.
All right, boys, CK sired again. 100% of them black-hided, just loping of smoke out of Montgomery. Aren't they good? Look at there. And yes, sir, I guarantee. The way out your weight spread, the steers got steers at $8.95 and heifers at $7.35, and then they got them heifers back there $15 back of them now. Here we go down a little bit here and down a little bit here and 300 down one 300 and down a little bit here. Got good cattle every way, don't we, Roger? 301 down a little bit here and 300 a little bit here to one. Here you wake down 300 down a little bit here and a little bit here and a little bit here and 300 bone down a little bit here and a little bit here and a little bit here. Who's first on it? $300 down bone. What's your man down $300 here and 3-1 thumb a ticket ride down one 300 and one down bone here and $300 here and $1 here you gonna do it yes or no and now bone I'm gonna go. Here we go. And 300 more here and 300 tell 2 now 2 here to 1 2 302 now 2 here and 2 now 3 now 3 here and 2 here and 3 and now 4 down boom here and 4 here and 300 down boom all about missed them right there down 5 305 down bang here and 4 here and bang down 6 here and bang here and 6 on 300 and $6 down same here and same here and here and 9 here and 9 309 now 9 here $8 $9 309 now 10 here and 10 11 here and 10 here 11 here and 10 here 11 311 now 11 now 12 down 12 here and 12 here to 12 311 down here and 12 down 12 here and 13 here and 13 13 here and 12 13 313 down 13 here and 12 here and 13 here and what am I gonna do down half now 13 313 here and 13 here and 12 half 13 here and half 313 and half down here and half are you gonna have to build quicker Mike now 14 314 here and 14 here and 13 down here and 14 here and 13 down 14 sold 313 and a half guess not next lot
Next lot's 9,600. You're working for Primo Cattle Company at Vernon, Texas. Change your head count to 144. Your base weight stays at 700 pounds. The delivery date is going to be December 8 to 19, Ralph.
Heifer buyers gather round, boys. Thank you to our good feeder steer buyers and sellers alike. We appreciate you. Primo Cattle Company's good heifers right here, and they're running right over there at Vernon, Texas. Boy, they know what to do with them in that country. Here we go. Down a little bit here now. Here we go. Down a little bit here now. Just weighing 700 smooth now. And down a little bit here now. You see 320 now. One a little bit here now. One a little bit here now. 320 now. One a little bit here now. One a little bit here now. 20 one a little bit here now. One a little bit here now. One a little bit here now. Here to 2021 320 now 144 of them boys you can get a good job done boys take a look right here 310 and 11 now 10 here to $11 310 now 11 here to 10 here to 10 here to who's first on and 12 down 12 here to $11 $12 down 12 here to $11 12 down 12 here to $11 $11 down 12 here to $11 here to $11 down, $12 here. Anybody else? I'm $311 now, $12 here, $11, $12, $311 down. Just weighing 700 smooth now, boys. 311, 312, 312. Yes or no? I'm gone. You on them 12. Here they go. I'm $12 here, $11, $311 down, 12. Yes, he did. Now 13, 313 down, $13 here, $14 here, $13 here, $14, 315 down, $15 here, $14 here, $15 here, $16, 316 here, $17 17, 18, deliver here. Now you look at 9, 17, 18, 318, deliver here. 19, deliver here. Deliver here. 320, 220 down, 20, 319, 21 now. Bone deliver here. And Donovan, deliver here. Deliver here. 321 now. Bone deliver here. And Donovan, deliver here. What are you going to do, boys? 321 and 2 now. 2 deliver here. And 3 deliver here. And 2 down, and 3 deliver here. And 3, 323 now. 3 deliver here. And $22, $23 down. 3 deliver here. And 4, 324 down. Boom deliver here. And boom deliver here. And 5 pound deliver here. And 4, 5, $324 down. Pound deliver here. And boom deliver here. And give me that 5 pound deliver here. And boom deliver here. And $324 down. Pound deliver here. And boom deliver here. And what about half pound? Pound deliver here. And $324 down. Half pound deliver here. And half a deliver here. And down deliver here. And half a deliver here. And half sold $324 on them. Next line.
Next lot's 9601, still a Primo Cattle Company. Ralph, we're going to change the head count to 68 head of the feeder heifers. They're going to weigh 750. Now, these will be 100% black or black baldies, December 8 to 10 delivery.
Oh, yeah, boy, everyone black-hatted. They might be keepers. Pretty nice set of heifer boys right there. And 310, 11, $310 down. Deliver here the tight belly and the good ear set. 311, come on here. 311 now. Deliver here. Deliver here and lame, deliver here and 310, 311, deliver here and $300 down, 1, 2 down, 2 here to 2, and 3 down, 3 deliver here and 2 deliver here and 303 down, 3 over here and 3 deliver here and 3, 303 down, 4 deliver here and bam, deliver here and bam, deliver here and 6 deliver here and 7 deliver here and 7, 307 now, 7 deliver here and 8 deliver here and 8 deliver here and 9 deliver here and 9 deliver here and 9 deliver here and 8 deliver here and 10, and down 10 now, 10 deliver here and 11 deliver here and 11 deliver here and $10, $11 down, 11 deliver here and 10 left, 310 lamb 12 down, 12 deliver here and 12 deliver here and deliver here and lamb deliver here and 12, 311 now, 12 deliver here and 12 deliver here and 13 deliver here and 12 deliver here and 13 deliver here and 12 deliver and 13, and now 14 down, 14 deliver here and 13, 15, 16 deliver here and 16, and now 17 down, 17 deliver here and 17 deliver here and 16, 17, 317 down, 18 deliver here and 18 deliver here and 18, 19 deliver here and 20, 320 down, 20 deliver here and 19 deliver here and deliver here and 320 deliver here and 19, 20, $319 down, 21 deliver here and 1 deliver here and 1 deliver here and 1, 320 down, 1 deliver here and who's first down, 1 deliver here and 1 who said 1 down, 1 deliver here and 1, 320, what do you give a half pound down, deliver here and deliver here and down, 1 half pound deliver here and half, $321 down, deliver here and deliver here and 1 half, $321 down, 2 now, 2 here and 2 deliver here and 22 deliver here and 2 deliver here and 2, 322 deliver here and 1 deliver here and 2 deliver here and 2 deliver here and 2, 322 deliver here and 2 deliver here and 2 deliver here and 2, so 321 and a half. Next line.
Next lot is a supplemental, Ralph supplemental lot 9601.1. Another load by the Primo Cattle Company, 72 heifers. They're going to weigh 700 smooth, just like the last ones, all black.
All right, they're just weighing 700 smooth right off that Primo deal. And again, 100% black hide boys. Look here. And the light and the good. And 310 now. 11 deliver here and 10 deliver here and 12 deliver here and 13 deliver here and 14 deliver here and 13 deliver here and 14. 314 and 13 down here. Down 14 deliver here and 13 deliver here and 14 deliver here and 15. And now 16 and 15 deliver here and 16 deliver here and 15 down 17 318 deliver here and 18 deliver here and 19 20 deliver here and 19 right here down 21 and 2 down 2 3 deliver here and 3 deliver here and 23 deliver here and both deliver and bam deliver here and both deliver and bam 6 326 deliver here and damn deliver here and 7 deliver here and deliver here and 6 7 deliver here and 7 326 deliver here and 7 deliver here and $6 $7 down 7 deliver here and 7 now he down deliver here and $7 $8 down deliver here and deliver value. There's value here. 329 now 9 deliver here and deliver here and 9 deliver here and 9 deliver here and deliver here and 9 328 deliver here and 9 deliver here and what about you at a half and deliver here and 8 half 328 deliver here and 9 deliver here and half deliver here and 9 sold $328 on them. Next line.
Back to the catalog 9602 Carl Cannon's Good Cattle at Madisonville, Texas. 69 of the heifers are going to weigh 750. They're all black hided. They're home raised. Ralph, you get them December 22 to 31. They got all the programs. We've been selling these good cattle cattle for 37 years, and here to sell them for you is world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummins.
You bet you the cannons, and you know them, oh boy. In front of you now. Years. 320. And 320. And had the steers and the steer sales. Here's the heifer dolls now. And 320. 305 of the money. 6 here. And 306 and 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. And 311. 13, 14, 15, and 315, 16, 17, 20, and now and now here 3, 4, 24, I am 3, 5, 25, 6 here, and 326 on 7, get a bit to go here, and I'm going to be 9, bill. I am 329, 930, 330, I am 330, 31, so 330. Next one.
9603 T4 Cattle Company, 210 feeder heifers at $765 with a weight stop. Tucumcari, New Mexico, with a December delivery 15 through 19. That is a change.
And here down 315, 16, and 315, thank you, 16, 15, get a bit 16, 16 bill, and 315, 16, 305, 6 here, and 305 of the money, 6 all amount, 7, 8, 8 here. Get up at 9, 10, and 310, 15, 15, get a bit 16, and 316, 17, 317, 18, 19, 20, got something in it, and now 1, 21, 1 bid, 1 to buy, 21, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, so 321. Next one.
9604 the T4 Cattle, 130 feeder heifers at $765 with a weight stop. Tucumcari again, and change your delivery to December 15 through 19.
Red hotted right off up now. 3, 10, 11, and 310 here. 11, 11, and 310 here. 11, and 311 to go. 11 to buy. 11, 12, and 312, and I don't know, 112 to buy, 13, and now 14, 13, 14, 15, and 315, 15, I'm bid 14, 15, and a half, 15, 14, 15, and 315, 15, and now high, 15, high, 315. Next up,
9605 C&D Landing Cattle Incorporated, 67 feeder heifers at $775. Bovina, Texas, February delivery programs.
And bid here to buy 300, 10, 11, 10, and 311 to go, 11 to buy, 10, right off the wheat now, and 311 to go, 301, 2, 303, 3, and now 4, 5, 6 here, 7, 8, 9, 8, and 308, and now 9, 10, 10, 10, 11, 12, and 312, 13, 14, 15, and now 15, 16, 17 to the bell, and now 18, 17, 18, 19, 20, and now 20, and 20, 50, get a bit more, 150, and 21 and a half, 2, and now 2, 321, 50, get a bit 2, internet out, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3, 3, and 3, 2 and a half, and a bit here, $3, $3 to go, 3 to buy, 3 and a half, now 4, 24, and 324, so 323.50.
9606, the /W Cattle Company, 120 feeder heifers at $790. Stand there in Bovina. Change your delivery date here to January 1 through 30. They are NHTC approved.
NHTC's right. Heart approved. 300, and 301. January. 301. Now 2. 3, and 303, 304, 5, and 305, 606 on them, 5, and 306, 7, whoop 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 313, 14, 15, here, 16, get a bit 16, 16, now 17, 70, 70, 70, 77, and I'm 18, 318, 18 to the bell, I'm at about 17, 18 to the bear, 19, 18, get a bit 19, 18, 19, 19 to the bear, 18 to the 19 to the 20, and 320, 21, and 21 to buy, come on, 2, and monitor 2, word, so 321 on the internet. Next up,
9607 /W again. Hey Charlie, let's change your head count to 120 feeder heifers at $790. December delivery.
Yes, sir. Here we go. 320 head up now. I'm here 310, 11, December. 11, turn them out on the wheat in October. Grass. 10, 11, 305, 6 here, 5 at a time, and 305, 6 and 7, 7 a bit 19, 9 a bomb, 8 burn them 9, 10, 10, 10, and 310, 10, 12, 11, 12, 13, and now 14, 15, 15, 16, and 316, 15, 17 to the bell, and 318, 18, 19, 19, and 318, 20, now 1, 21, 21, 21, 21 to bid, 1 to buy, 2, and 22, 2, make it 2, so 321, next up.
9608, the Devalt Land and Cattle LLP, 126 feeder heifers at 800 in Farwell, Texas, with a February delivery.
One ranch raisin here, 310, 11. We had the steers. Here's the heifers, 11, 12, and 312, 13, 14, 15, and now 15, 15, get a bit 16, they'll be greener than John Deere, 15, get a bit 16, and now 16, 15, get a bit 16, 15, get a bit 16, and 315, 1 iron, gentlemen, 16, and now 15, get a bit 16, look at the kind, look at the goods, 15, get a bit 16, and now 17, 70, 70, 70, 17, the bill, 17, and 317, 18, and 318, 17, here, and 18, and 318, 18 here, 18, 17, sold them, 317, next up.
Let's go to the Smith Cattle Company. 9609 will be your lot number. 62 feeder heifers at 800. Madisonville, Texas. Good program cattle, sired by good bulls.
Here's the Smith sign. 300, 5 7, 8. And homegrown, homespun here, 7 of it, 8 here to buy. And 307 here, get a bit 8. Now 9, and now 9, 10, 10, 10, and now 10, 11, 12, and now 12, 13, 300, and 13, what about a 13? And 313, 14, 14, 15, and now 15, 14, 15, 16, 17 to the bell, and now 17, 17, 18, and 318, 17, 18, 19, and 319, 19, 20, and 19, 20, and 320, all through, hold on, 20, and 19, 20, and 20, so 319, next lot.
9610, the Scarborough Land and Livestock. Let's lower your head count to 58 feeder heifers with the base weight raised to 760. Align, Oklahoma, new delivery date is now December 15th through the 31st with a 14-cent two-way slide and a $200 freight adjustment.
All right, out of Nebraska, look here, talk about the goods you like to kind, 320 on a heifer, 121, and 320, 21, and now 1, long time yearlings here, 21 to the bill, and 21 to buy, 10, 11, 12, 13, and now 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, $100, 18, and 318, 19, 20, 20, and 21, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 25 out of bounds, 6 on them, 25 out of bounds, 7, 7, and 327, now 80, 9, 30, and 330, and 31, and 31, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 31, 2, 3, 332, now 3, 3 and 4, 4, 5, and 335, 35, 6 here, and 336, 6 on 6 here, and 335, 36, 6, 7, 7, and 337, 7, so 336, next on.
9611 C Cross Cattle Company, 70 feeder heifers at 750 with a weight stop. In Kansas, December delivery 8 through 12.
Oh, I'm paid here. 300, 321, who got him, and 2021, and 310 here, 305, 6 here, and now 12, 12 at the bottom, 13, and 313, and 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17 to the bill, 17, and 317, 17, 18, 18 to the bill, 18, 17, 18, 19, 19, and now 20, 21, and 320 here, 1, 2, and 22, 23, and 22 to the 3, now 4, 24, 5 to the bill, now 5 Sydney, 5 to the 5, 6 here, and 25 to the year, 6 here, 7, 7, now 7, 6 and a half had been down here in 7, and now 7, 7, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, sir, and 7 have been that half, and 328, 8 here, take fire down to 8. So 327 and a half. Next on.
9612, Mike Wilson, 68 feeder heifers at 785 with a weight stop in Kansas with a December delivery.
Here's Mike's good cattle line. 10, 11, 310, 10, 11, and 310 here. Purchase local now. And 12, and 312, handle the good kind they do. Mike does a great job with one. 13, 14, and now 14, 15, 16, 15, 16, and 316, 17, 18, and now 18, 18, and 317, 18, 19, 20, and now 20, how about 19, 20, so 319. Next on.
Let's go to Roger Hayes with line number 9613, 72 feeder heifers. Raise your bait weight to 760 with a weight stop in Houston, Missouri, and a December delivery.
Mr. Rogers, 300, 10, and 310 here, love, 12, 13, and 314, 16, 16 to the bill. Now 17, 17, 18, and 318, 19, 19, 20, 321 bid here to buy and go to 2. So 321. Next one.
Let's go to the Lico LLC. Sold acres and acres for them. 9614 will be your lot number. 130 feeder heifers at 750 in Quitman, Georgia, with a February delivery.
Purchase right off SLA. 300 2 and now 3 4 5 7 8 9 10 11 and 311 12 at a buy 12 at a buy 13 14 and now 15 15 get a bit 16 15 get a bit 16 16 and 316 I'm bid 15, get a bid 16 to buy. Who get a bid? Who get a buy? 15, get a bid 16. I am 315, get a bid 16 to the 17, now 17, get a bid 17 to the bill. I am 16, get a bid 17, get a bid 70, 79, 17. So 316. Next one.
That'll be 9615 Lico. 130 feeder heifers at 750 February, March delivery.
I'm bid here to buy 300 2 and 4 5 305 at a buy 5 at a buy 6 8 9 10 12 13 and 313 I got a man 14 15 look at the kind 14 15 and now 15 15 get a bit 15 get a bit 16 now 17 17 and now 18 19 20 1 2 and 21 and 21 sold them 323. Next one.
9616 Lico LLC, 128 feeder heifers at 775 February or March.
I'm 315, little bigger than 16, money, 17, little 18, and 318, 17, bill. I'm bid 317, now 18, I am 317, 18, I am 317 to bid, 18 to buy, 18 sold 317. Next up.
9617 the Boot Ranch, 75 feeder steers at 810 with a weight stop. We're going all the way up north to Douglas, Wyoming. It's a December delivery. These are good program cattle, and they are sired by Beckton Red Angus Bulls.
We're going to go to Region 1 and 2 feeder steers. Thank you, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And here, 40. And now 1, 40 bucks and 41, 340, 41, bill. And 340, 41, and 10, and 310, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 320, and now 21, hands high. Here we go. 21, and now 2, 23, 24, 5, 6 here, and 326 and 7, 8, 99, 330, 31, 1, and 330, 31. 1, what about 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and now 40, 1, 2, 2, and 42, 43, 3, 3, 4, 5, and 345, 5. Now 6, 6 here, and 346 and 7, what about 7, 7, and now 8, 9, 9, 50, and 350, 1, 51, 2, and 53, 4, 54, 4, and 353, 354, so 353. Next up,
9618, the Mount Pinnell cattle, 75 feeder steers, based at 750 with a weight stop in Utah, with a December, January delivery, either side of the year, two-way slide, VAC 60 programs.
And here, here, 300, 30, 8, 9, 40, and 340, now 40, now 40, now 40, and 339, 40, here, 1, 41, and 41, I'm bid 342, $2, $2, and now 4, 45, 6 here, and 346, 6 on them, and 346, 147, what about 7, 7, what paid 8, and 347 a bit, 8 here, now 9, 50, and 350, now 50, now 151, 2, and now 2, 3, 3 and 4, and 54, so 353. Next up,
9619, Mark Morrell, 80 feeder steers at 725 with a weight stop in Becknell, Utah. December delivery programs again.
Hey. Check weight, 100% black hided, 350, 41, and 2, 345 of the right kind here. Look at the breed type, 6 and 7, 8, 50, and half headed here in pond, and now 2, 3, 4, 6 here, I am 56 on 55 here, now 6, who could have been down at about 6, and now 7, I am 57, now $8, $8, 8 here, 8 fire, 9, and now 60, 360, I'm 359, $60, who could have bid, who could have been 1, and now 1, and now $1 here, $1 here, $2 here, $2, and $2, so 361. Next up,
9620, Morrell and Bryan, 82 wean steer calves at 610 with a weight stop. December delivery, they are wean steer calves.
Hot here now, 610-pound wean steer, 400, 400, and now 400, still the morrows, 400, 2, and now 300, 403, $3, and 4, and 404 to shit, and 3, 4, 404 and 404 down a little bit and 4 and 4 down a little bit and 3 bid 4 to buy on a little bit and now 5 found a little bit and 5 and 405 5 little bit and good and pound a little bit and 4 little bit and good and pound a little bit and 5 little bit and 5 I'm bid 404 405 5 little bit and 5 to buy on a little bit and 5 here and 5 fire and 5 and 5 he said no sold them 404 next on
9621 the Christian Ranch, so 61 feeder steers at 800 pounds with a weight stop in Lehman, Utah. You've got a December delivery. They are VAC 60 good home raised cattle, and Ralph Wade, they are owners certified natural plus.
All right, boys, got their natural program, guys. Here we go. Down here. They'll sign all the paperwork now. And now down here. Down here. 330. Now on here. 1. 330 now. 1 here. 130 and 31. Here. 30 31. 330 now. 1 here. They raise them all right there on the ranch now, boys. They're home raised, homegrown. 330 now. 1 here to 1 here to try them 20 now. 1 here to 1 320 now. 1 here to 1 here to 1 here to 2 here to 2 here to 21 here to 2 322 now. 2 here to 3 here to 2 here to 1 here to 4 here to 4 324 here to 1 here to $3 $4 down. 1 here to 4 324 here to 1 here to 3 here to 24 here to 4 $323 down. 1 here to $3 and a half and 4 and a half and here to half 324 down, down, dollar here, down, dollar here, dollar here, down, down, 5, and now 5 down, $5 here, $4, $5 here, $5 here, 5, 325 down, $5 here, $5, down, dollar here, $5 here, down, dollar here, 5, and now $6 down, $325 here, $6 here, $5 here, $6, $326 here, $5 here, $6 here, 5, $6, 325 and a half, and $6 here, half, and dollar here, down, dollar here, 6, and a half, and now 7 down, $7 here the same, $1 here the 6 and a half, $7, $327 here the same, $1 here the 6 and a half. Anybody at 7 now, 7, $327 and a half, $1 here and down, $1 here, $8, here and $10 here and 8, $327 and a half, $8 here and $8 here and high, $1 here and high, $328 here and down, $9 now, $1 here and $9, $1 here and 8 and a half, $9, $329 and a half, $1 here and down, $1 here and $13 here and 30, $330 here and $13 here and 9, $30 high. 335 $1 here now, $1 here and 39 $1 here now, and now $1 here now, $1 here. Anybody else on $330 now, $1 here now, $1 here and down, so 330. Next line.
Let's go to Winnemucca, Nevada, 9622. The Marvel Ranches, 72 feeder steers, based at 685 with a weight stop that is a base weight change, 44 farms and a Riverbend sired.
Oh boy, the Marvel Ranch cattle, they need no introduction to anyone, boys. The great Marvel family out there been doing it since there's been dirt in that country, and they got every box checked. They're gapped up. NHTC got the heart program. They'll sign it all, and they are 44 and Riverbend sired. Boys, look here. Here we go. Down, down, here, down, down, here, 350 down, 1, 350 down, 1, here, here, 1, here, 1, 351 here, 1, here, $40 down, 1 down, 2, here, and 3, here, and 1, here, and down, now $6, 357 today, down, now 61, here, to 1, 351 down, 2, now 2, here, to 2, 352 down, 2, here, to 1, now 3, down, 3, here, and 2, and 3, 353, 4 down, 1, here, and 5, here, and 4, here, and 5, 355 down, 5, now $6 here, and 7, now 7, here, to 7, 357 here, and 7, here, and $6, $7, you want to buy, and now D, down, D, here, and D, here, and 9, here, and 9, here, and 16, here, and 6, 316 here, and 1, here, and 1, here, and 1, 360 now, 1, 2, now 2, here, and 2, here, and 1, the bit thing 2, now 2, here, to 2, and now 3, down, 3, here, and 2, down, and 3, here, to $2, $3, 364 down, 4, 5, here, and 4, here, and 5, here, and $4, $5, 365, give me that 5, here, and $6, 366, and 7, here, and 7, here, and 7, 367 7 now, and now 9, and now 9 now, 9, 69 now, 70, 370 now, 70, 1, 71, 370 now, 1, 2 now, 2, 1, 2, 3, and now 3 now, 3, 374 down, 375 down, $4 down, $374, 5, 6, I'm $6, 377 now, $7, $6, $7, 378 down, $7, $9, and now 80 down, $381 now, $81, $80, 81, 380 now, $1, $2 now, $2, $382, $384 down, $3, give me that 4 down, $385 down, $5 now, $6, $6, $386 down, $7, $7, and now $8 down, $9 now, $9, $389 now, $90, $390, $391, $2 down, $2, $392, $1, $1, 2, 3 down, $3, $393, $3, $94, $393, I thought they'd bring 400, $393, $394 down, $304, $309, why not down, $3 down, what about you, on $4? Sold them $393 on them. Next lot.
9623 again working for the Marvel Ranches. 62 feeder steers. Lower your base weight to 800 with a weight stop December.
And coming in December right here, 100% black-hided again right off that Marvel program, be top end of their deal. Those 800 smooth, that's a change in that base. Look at the hip on them boogers right there. And again, River Bend 44 sired, and they're gapped up, boys. Here we go, down, 325, 320 down, 1, 2, 5, 7, 10, 30, 30, 330 now, 30, 7, 335, I'm buying 25, I'm 337 now, 7, 337 now, 7, what are you gonna do down, 7, now, 7, 337 a day down, 9, 341, $6, 7, $6, 7, $347 same $8 down, $9, $9, $349, 50 down, $15, $9, $300 down, $15, $315, $50 now, $1 now, $1, $352 down, $2, $2 now, $2, $3, $353 down, $355 down, $5, $6, $6, $356, I'm bound, anybody else, I'm bound, $6, $355, 6, 7 down, $7, why not, 6, 7, 8, $358 down, $7, $9, and now 60, $16, $9, chicken, $1, $1, 2, $362 down, $2, $2, 3 down, $3, $4, $364 down, $4, give me that 4 down, $363 down, only ones like them, I'm $3 down, $363 down, $4, sold $363, next lot.
9624 the Minneberg Ranch. Let's make it a split load of 38 feeder steers at $750, 30 feeder heifers at $730, $20 back. These are in California. They are 44 farms in River Bend sired.
Oh, you betcha, and thank you to the Marvel family. Always a pleasure to market your great cattle. And as Troy said, we're headed out to the great state of California right here for this good set. And here we go, 44 River Bend and HTC, their third-party verified. Sign all the paper. And they got the heifers at 20 back. Now they're haying them and running on what you see right there. That's all they're getting, boys. You talk about compensatory gain. There it is right there. And do what now? And they are thinner than a lawyer's conscience. Wonder where he heard that for. Old Russell taught me that. 400 350 1 350 now 350 now 350 now give me that one now 351 40 now. I got the heifers at 20 buys back, boys. Come on here. 341 340 now. 30 now. 41 2 341 2 now. 3 now. 3 344 down. 4 5 5 345 45 4 5. You want to buy them $5 $6 346 what am I gonna do? I'm buying $6 345 now. $6 here and buying $6 here and $345 $6. You want to buy $346 here and buying $6 here and $6. Yes or no? Sold them $345 on the high speed. Next line.
9625.7 U Cattle LLC, 151 feeder heifers at 700 in Castleford, Idaho. You've got a December delivery on a 90-cent ride slide. They've sired by those great 44 farms in Riverbend and Shaw Bulls. Catalog update, they are age and source verified with IMI Global.
700 smooth, guys, and take a look at your feed program. They're running out on dry native grass and long stem hay if they need it. They're not just giving them hay all the time. They're just eating that old dry grass. Here we go. 331 330 now. Home raised, homegrown set of heifers right here, boys. They got that collier blood and the cross on them, boys. The baldies sit side River Bend, 44 farms. Come on here. 330 now. Hay feds right here. 331 dry winter down. 331 20 down. 1 down 2 2 322 down. 3 down 3 23 down. 323 now. 3 down 326 $6 7 7 $328 $9 $330 $330 now. 13 $1 $331 $30's right here. 1 2 332 now. 332 now. 332 now. I'm on the floor now. Internet, you're out. 331 now. $2. Yes or no? Hey, you want them at 2? Sold them $331 on them. Right field. Next line.
Ralph, let's go back to work for the Marvel Ranches again. 9626, 73 feeder heifers at 720 with a weight stop. December delivery. These are the heifers to the steer mates we just sold.
These were kept back for the replacements at the Marvels, and they decided to sell these boys right here. They are gapped up. Again, they're Angus verified. They've got all the boxes checked. 44 in Riverbend sired. Boys, genetic program, the whole deal, and they are Kifoot vaccinated. They're ready to go anywhere. All right, you want one to keep back, make a mama cow out of, boys. That's what they were picked for. Hand done right there on the Marvel program. Here we go. Down 335, 330 now. 30, 31, 2, 332 now. 333 now. 336 and now D down 339 down 339 down 341 give me that one down 343 345 down 45 click it a bit. You got to be 5 345 6 and $6 $6 $6 and now $7 down $7 $7 $7 $7 $348 $50 $315 $350 now $15 $350 now $1 thank you now $2 $353 now $3 $4 $354 down keepers now $5 $355 down $5 $355 down what about you Liam $55 $4 $5 $354 high speeds in the lead down $4 down $5 what about you Troy 55 you awake $4 down $5 $5 sold them $354 on them next lot.
Let's go back for the Mindenberg ranches. 96.27. These will be the heifers to the mates that we sold earlier back in California. 67 feeder heifers at $720 December.
Hey, down a little here. Melbourne's Van Boys. Here's the heifer mates to them good steers right out of the Growl Tourist, California. Take a look right here, boy. Here we go, down again. Now they're running on just what you see right there. You're buying hair hide running gear. And down a little here, down a little here, down a little here, 320. Now one, a little here, 320 now. One, a little here, 1 little here, 1 little here, 1 little here, 1 little here, 10, 11, little here, 10, 310 now. And 13 down 13 down 313 314 what are you gonna do boys 13 14 314 15 down 15 14 314 15 16 down 15 16 16 17 318 down 18 19 18, 19, 319, 20, $20, now $1, $2, $2, half down 2, and 3 down, 3 down, $4, $5, $6, $326, click at the bid, got to be $6 down, $6, $325 down, 7 down, $7, $326 down, $7, $326 down, anybody else, $28 down, $7, $8, $329 down, $9, $9, $330, $31, $332 down, $1, 2 down, $333, $333, 4, 5, $335 down, $6 down, $6, $337 down, $6, $7 down, $337 hair hide running gear boys $6 $7 $336 7 down $7 $338 $338 $339 now $9 give it that $9 $8 $9 $4 down 40 and now $40 $340 now $1 $340 now $1 $40 41 $340 now $1 $40 now 41 $340 now $1 sold $340 next lot
96.28 Mac Morrell again 85 feeder heifers at $675 with a weight stop December delivery. The steers were very well received. Here's their heifers.
All right, you bet. Had a steer sale. Here's the heifers. And again, boys, they are third-party verified natural in HTC. Boys, been checked, weight, everything done right now. They're down Timberline, Stellar, Centerfire, and down a little here to Mullen Deer. And down a little here to 340. Now on a little here to 1 little here to 1. 300 and they're light. Now, guys, I'm talking a 675 weight doll right here. 340 now. On a little here to 1 little here to 1 little here to bone, 30 bone, 30 bone, 332 now, 3 bone, 36, 7, 9, and now 9, give it a 9, bone, 340 down, bone, 2 down, 341, 42, 43 down, 3 bone, 5, 345, down, $6 $7 $8 $342 $7 $8 $9 down, $50 $315 $9 $315 $950 $315 that one down, $1 $50 down here, $350 down, $1 down to here, $352 down, $1 $2 and $3 down, $352 down, anyone else? 52, 53, $2 total $352. Next line.
Let's go to 9629, the Ritchie Ranch LLC, 57 feeder heifers at $845 with a weight stop in Boulder, Wyoming. Let's change your delivery date is now December 5th through the 15th. They are 100% bangs vaccinated, if you have that on your mind.
Oh, you bet your life, Troy, right there in this commodity that's hard to come by, these good Hereford heifers that you want to take back and make a mama cow and breed them to anything, and you got you a good cross, boy. F1, breed a few of them in there, boys, mainly all them good Hereford heifers right here. Here we go, right out of that Shaw Ritter program, boys. Lucky 7 bloodlines. Here we go. And down here, now look at there, I'm gonna do down here, now look at there, down here, now look at there, now 300, now one. Yes, sir. All right, they all have been preg checked, and they are open. Boys, guaranteed open right here. Checked, already done. And down here, 300. Now, bone, here, 300, here, 290, bone, here, 280, bone, here, 280, bone, here, 70, bone, here, 270 now, bone, here, who's first on it? I'm in 260 now, bone, here, 61, 261, here, bone, here, and now upon here down upon the bugle remount doors right here's the deal 261 2 and down 2 down 2 here and 2 and down 3 down 3 and here and 63 down 3 here and 2 no yeah now 3 262 down 3 and here and 2 here what buy man 3 here and 3 here and 3 262 down 3 and here and $2 $3 down 3 here and 2 here and 3 262 down, $3 here and $2 here and $3 guaranteed open. Now they're already checked. 262, 63. Anyone else? 263 now. $3 here and $2 here and $3 here and $3 here and $3. You want to be 3? Sold them 262. Next lot.
We are going to scratch lot number 9630. Let's go to 9631. The JW and OX Cattle Company, 117 wean steer calves at 410 with a December delivery. Two-way 30-cent slide. Would you take a look at your screen?
All right, yes. Oh, you bet. Yes, sir. We're starting on a little light kids, boys, a little turnout grazing cattle. Thank you for all those good feeder yearling heifers and steers right out of that region 1 and 2. We're in region 1 and 2. We're out in Utah, right there at Randolph, little 410-pound wean steer kids, boys. And as you can see, you're buying nothing but hair, hide, and running gear right here, boy. Well, they pop. Here we go. Down, all home raised now at 100% black baldies. They're natural, and they'll sign paperwork if you need it. All right, here we go. Down here in a moment to do. Down here now 500 down. One here and buying here and 500 1 $500 down. One down 2 $5 here and buying $7 here and 10 $12 here and 15 17 20 and now 20 down. $20 here and 17 here and $1 here and $520 now. $20 here and 2. I'm in 520 now. $2 here and $2 here and $22 here and click it a bid. You are out. I'm in 525 now. $5 here and buying $7 here and 30 now. $13 here to 30, 530 down, $13 here to 27 down, 32 down, $2 here to $2 here to 2, $532 here to $5 here to $2, $5 down, $2 here to 5, and now $7 down, $7 here to come on, Gator down, $7 here to 7, 537 down, $7 here to $7 here down, 40 down, $40 here to 40, at 2 down, $2 here to $2 here to $42 here to $2 here to their grazers, boys, the brass times around the corner. I'm in 45, $5 here to 2 dollar here and buy 7. I'm buying 47 now, $7 here to 50 now, $15 here to 500 and $15 here to 52. 552 now to $5 here and buy $1 here and buy $1 here to 7. 557 now, $7 here and same dollar here to $7 here to 60. And now 2 down, $5 here and $2, $5 down, $5 here to 5. And now 5 down, $5 here and $2 here to 5. Give me that 5 down, click a bid, you're out. And now 7 down, $7 here and same dollar here and $7 here and 7. 567 now, $7 here and 65, 67 now, $7 here to yes or no. 570 now, $17 here to $7 here to 70. 570 here to 67 now, $17 here to give it a $77. Why not? Down 70. Now 2 down, $2 here and $2 here to 2. 572 down, $2 here and $2 here to $72 here and $5 here to 2. 572 now, $2 here and $2 here to 2. Yes or no? Got to be $2 here and $2. 571 now, $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to 1. 571 here to 1. Sold them $570 on them. Next lot.
Scarp Cattle brings us lot number 9632. 180 wean steer calves at 560 with a December delivery Allied Genetic Resource sire.
Down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 1 minute here. 560-pound little wean steer calves right here, right out of that Salina, Utah program. Here you go, down, Allied now. All right, a lot of cattle to work with, and they've been check weighed, boys. They're nice, aren't they? And $100 here and $425 here and 30. $425 here and $13 here and here and book 25 down. $13 here and $25 here and $13 here and $20 here and 30. $530 here and $13 here and 25. I don't have a calculator in my hand, boys, but I think if you add it up, these might not be bringing as many dollars per head as them last ones we just sold right here. And they're weighing 560. Better look what we're doing. You might be able to put it on cheap, but you're getting paid for it here. 530. I'm $525 here and 30. 530 now. $13 here and $400 here and $13 here to 430 now. $13. I was thinking about the other time. 430. 430 now. $13 here to how about $400 down? $5 here to 5. I'm $400 down. $5 here to $5 here to $5 here to 400. 405 down. $10 here to 10. I'm $405 down. $10 here to 10. 15 down. $10 here to $15 here to 15. 415 down. 10. 12 now, 12, 15, 17 now, $17 here to 17, 417 now, $17 here to 17, $20 here to $17 here to 22, and now 2 now, $5 here to 2, $5 here to 25, here to 2, $7, I'm 425 now, $7 here to 7, $7 here to $7 here to 25, 27, 30, I'm 430 now, $13 here to 27, $13 here to 30, 430 now, $13 here to 27, here to $13 here to 27 here to 30, $130 here to $27 here to anybody else. I'm $13 here to $7 here to 30, $130 here to $7 here to $13 here to 427, $8 here to 8, $127 here to $8 here to $8 here to 8. Sold them $427 done. Next lot.
9633 Jack King Company LLC. 80 wean steer calves at 665 with a weight stop. December delivery. Select sire sired.
Hey, down Sons of Foxtrot rival boys right here. Kiowa. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Damn pap boys. They got a good pap score down, boys. A low pap now. Here we go down. Running a high altitude down. Deer down 360 now 360 now $5 here and $6 here and $5 here and $5 here and $6 here and 370 now $17 here and $65 here and 370 now $17 here to 70 $370 here to what you want to do down 65 now 70 $307 here and $7 here and $65 here and multiple 7 now 67 $367 now 70 now 2 now $2 here and $2 $370 here and $2 here and $5 here and $2 $375 7 now $7 here to $7 here to 377 now $7 here to 7 $375 now $7 here to $77 here to 80 $380 now $18 here to 77 $80 $80 here to $80 here to 80 $380 now $2 here to $2 here to 82 $2 here to $2 here to $382 here to $2 here to $1 now $1 here to $1 $381 here to $1 here to 381 81 82 down to here to 381 383 down 3 yes or no we on them 383 sold them $382 on them. Next line.
That'll be take us to 96.34. Jack King Company again. Ralph, let's raise your head count to 96 weaned heifer calves at $550.
You bet. Raised right there on that ranch. Should be the king right off that Jack King program. Home raised, homegrown weaned set of heifers, boys, right here. You might want to grow these into a mama cow. You look on that screen. And you're getting them all. They don't keep anything back. They're bringing you the best they raise down there, sired up right. Those good sons, Foxtrot, Rival, and Kiowa, Horizon, Wolverine. Boy, they got that good low pap score on them. They're 100% solid black. Look at there. Here we go. They'll make a mama cow. And they know how to travel, too, coming out of that country. And down 380. Now, 380 down. Cow makers right here down. I'll put you on 75. 370 down. 65. 360 down. 25. 365 down. I'm gonna sell them. Here we go. 365 now. 7 now. 7 down now. 70. 370 now. 70 down. 2. 70. 72. 372 now. 2. 5. 2. 7. 377 now. 7. 377 and now 80 down 80 380 380 285 385 down 2 5 Sydney's in the lead 82 5 7 87 now 7 87 90 now 90 90 390 now 90 92 now 2 392 5 and now 7 97 same $97 $397 give it a 7 down $7 and now 400 down 400 and 400 down 400 98 9 now 9 399 now 9 give it a 99 now 9 99 398 on the floor 99 $400 down $400 $399 down $401 $1 I'm at 401 now, 1 over here and 2 down, 2 over here. He come to buy. I'm at 403 now, $3 over here and $2 over here and 3 over here and $3 over here to make a mama cow. I'm at 3, 403 down, $3 over here and $4 over here and $4 over here and 400 down, $5 down, $5 over here. A little quicker down, 405, $404 down, $5 over here and $4 over here. Give me that 5 down, 6 out of way down, $6 and now 7 down, $7 over here. Give me that 7 over here to 7, $407 over here to 7 over here to $6, $7, $407 down, $8 over here to $7 over here to $100 down, $8 over here down, and I'm at 400 down, $9 now, $9 over here to $8 over here to give it a 9, $9 over here to $8, 9, I'm at 409 now, $9 over here to 9, I thought you come to buy, I'm 10, and now 10 down, 10, $11 over here to 10, $11 over here to $11 over here to 11, $410 down, $11 over, make 2 of you, $11 over here to 11, $410 down, $11 over here to yes or no down, $12 over here to 12, $412 down, $12 over here to 13 down, $13 over here to $12 over here to 13, $413 over here to $12 over here to 13, $13 over here to $12 over here to 13, $413 over here to $12 over here to yes or no, got to go, Yana, $12 over here to 13, I have. Sold them $420 on them. Next line.
Let's go to 9635A, the Western States Ranches LLC. 174 wean steer calves at $550 with a weight stop in Elkhart, Colorado. Your delivery is going to be December 8th through the 12th. They are VAC 45 plus, owner certified natural, verified natural, NHTC approved, Leachman sired, and Charlie Cummins auctioneer.
I'm paid here to buy get it on here 400 down to 20 and 2 and 422. Here we go. 420 and 420 here down here and 2 and 420 bid 2 down 10 11 and 412 and here. 12. You bet. Pretty big old dispersal. We're going to have the cows here a little later in the bred stock portion now. Western states are doing it. 412. Wean steer 400. Let's go. 1. And 401. 3. And 402. Here 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Now 9, 10, 11, 12, and $11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, now 19, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 22, one a bit, one a buy, now 2, now 3, and now 3, 24, $6, and now 8, 28, $6, $8, 830, and 32 down at 2 4 down at 4 and 434 36 on a mile and 36 on $8 down at 13 the bill and 38 and 440 and 440 and 440 and 40 now 2 a little quicker here we go and 42 down make it do now been down at 2 and 42 down at 2 4 down look at them calves now we're gonna sell the mamas here a little later 444 and 444 to the bill now 444 down at 4 sold 442. Next lot's
the B lot. 87 of the wean steer mates at 550.
420 and 2 and 420 22 down to 222 and 422 down to now 4 down now 6 down to 8 and 30 and 430 and now 30 and 2 and 32 down to make it about $2 and 32 down down through all done down and 2 and 430 here get it $2 where down to the bid down to the buy mounted and 2 and 32 to there so 430 next one.
We got the C-Lock coming to you, 151 head of the wean steers. They're going to weigh 630. This is the big end of 530 head, Charlie.
390, 92, 92, 2, the money's on, 2, and 390, 92, 92 to the bill, 2, and 390, 92, get it go here, 1, who wants a bit 1, and 91, get it all through all done, 390, 91, 92, and now 1, 80, 81, and 81, and 380, 81, let you bid. Here you go. 81, and 81, and 630 pound weaned, and 70. I got a man 1, and 71. Naturals on NHTC 2, 3 and 5 and 75 76 and 7 8 980 and 81 81 and 82 3 and 4 and 5 85 the bill what 6 and 7 87 and 88 and now 9 90 and 1 and 91, 91, 92, 392 and 91, 2, 3, 93, 4, 4, and 394 and 6 here and 96 on the 6 here 7 97 to the bill and 97 98 and 398 and now 9 and now 9 and now 9 400 4 and now 400 bill $400 I've been here before. Here we go there and I'm at 102 and 402 now 3 now 3 and 403 now 4 and 4 down 4 and 404 down and 5 and 4 405 5 of them 5 have been 5 here 5 where 6 where down and 406 and 7 7 and 406 bid 7 7 sold them 406. Next lot.
We got the D lot, 160 head of the weaned heifer mates at 620. They'll gate cut you one load or two. This is the middle out of the heifers.
350 and 350 $50 100 behind steer mates right here. Let's go. 350 look at them soft mate good ones now. Oh, yellow looks pretty good too. I am fit it on. I am fit it on. Now two and now two $2 and now 3 53 54 55 55 6 7 8 and 58 59 60 and now 60 1 now 2 2 make it 9 about 3 to the bill and 2 3 4 65 at the bomb 16 6 7 burn hay and now Mike you want to help over here 970 and now settle here settle the bill now 70 71 2 and now 2 make it 9 2 now 3 and 3 and 2 to the deer $3 where down get it here and I'm at about 3 and 4 down 74 and 74 here and 4 now 5 about 375 and 4 here get a bit 5 and 6 here and 75 at a bit 6 get a bit get to go here and I'm at about 7 and 77 to the bill and 377 now 7 and now 8. Here we go. $8 down a little bit. Click that better. And now 378, 79. So 378. Next one.
We had an option of 1 or 2 loads. We're going to find out on that last deal. The buyer, I'm sure he'll take them all. Don't know why you'd ever split them up.
Takes them all.
Takes them all. Thank you. E-lot's going to be 90 head of the weaned steers at 4 1/4, 40 head of weaned heifers at 430. Mark them heifers $20 back.
I'm paid here to buy 500 down a little bit and 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 450 down a little bit and 200 down a little bit and 5 and 450 500 down a little bit 55 down a little bit 455 to the bill. Ween 425 55 7.5 down a little bit and 60 and now 60 now 2.5 500 a little bit and 5 7.5 67 70 70 100 down a bit and 72.5 and now 575 down a little bit and get it down 2 now 500 down a bit and 75 77 and a half, found a little bit of 80, and 480, a little bit of 80 here, there, where not a little bit of get a little bit of 80 bucks on them, on a little bit of 2 and a half, found a little bit of 5, 85, found a little bit of get a little bit of what about 5, 5, 5 at a bomb, on a little bit of 5 and a half, 7 and a half, down a little bit of 90, and 4 a little bit of 490, a little bit of 2 and a half, found a little bit of get a little bit of 95, found a little bit of 5 at a bomb, on a little bit of 5, and 495, 7 and a half, found a little bit of get a little bit of 497 and a half, and 97 and a half, get it, and a little bit of now 500, down a little bit of 5 at a bomb, down a bit of $500 down here to go, 502 and a half, and 502 down a little bit of 2 and a half, found a little bit of get a little bit of 2 and a half, on them, on a little bit of $500 down a little bit of 2 and a half, and now 5, 505 new money, and a little bit of 505, and a little bit of 5, 7 and a half, 507, 50, and a little bit down a little bit under 7 and a half, a little bit down a little bit of 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 10, and a little bit of 10, 10, 10, a little bit of 10. 5, 10, out a little bit of 10, 12 and a half, now 12 and a half, out a little bit of 12 and a half, out a little bit of getting a bit of 512, 12, 50, and 12 and a half, 15, out a little bit of 5, 15, out a little bit of 100 bit of 15, and 515, out a little bit of getting a bit of 15, a little bit of fiddling, getting a bit of 15, a little bit of 15, sold 5, 12 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot's 9636A, working for Sharon Rhodes at Tuscarora, Nevada. We've got 216 head of wean steers, going to weigh 445. Again, all home raised, and they're coming to you December 7 to 13. Got some programs here, Charlie.
480, a little bit of 2 and a half, a little bit of 82, a little bit of thank you, a little bit of now 5, 485, a little bit of 7 and a half, a little bit of 5, a little bit of negative 7 and a half on them, a little bit of 7 and a half, a little bit of 90, a little bit of 90, and 492 and a half, a little bit of get a little bit of 2 and a half, 92 and a half, a little bit of half, 490, 92 and a half, a little bit of get a little bit of 2, a little bit of 2 and a half, a little bit of 5, a little bit of 95 to the bill, 495, 7 and a half, a little bit of 9, a little bit of 7 and a half, 500, a little bit of 5, 502 and a half, a little bit of 500, a little bit of 9, a little bit of 5, 5, 7 and a half, 9, 10, and a little bit of 10, 10, and 12 and a half, a little bit of 15, a little bit of 17 and a half, and a little bit of 17 and a half, a little bit of 17 and a half, I get it, a little bit of 20, and 520, a little bit of 2 and a half, a little bit of 2, a little bit of 5, a little bit of 25, and now 7 and a half, a little bit of 5, a little bit of 7 and a half, a little bit of 30, a little bit of 30, and 532 and a half, a little bit of 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, I get a 5, a little bit of 35, 535, a little bit of 35, get a bit of 535, a little bit of 535, 532 and a half, 535, on the internet, you're out, I'm going to get a bit of 5, 535, on the little bit of 35, at a 35, sold 532 and a half. Next up,
B lots 116 of the wean steers, just a notch bigger at 550.
500, a little bigger, a little bit of 5, 500, a little bit of 420, a little bit of 9, a little bit of 2 and a half, a little bit of 25, a little bit of 9, a little bit of 7 and a half, a little bit of 30, and 430, a little bit of 30, a little bit of 30, a little bit of 30 bill, not 30 now, 2 and a half, a little bit of half, and 432, 50, down a bit down, a little bit of 2 and a half, a little bit of a little bit of half, and now 5, a little bit of 35, a bit of 435 of the bill, now a little bit of 5, and 435, a little bit of 35, 7 and a half, a little bit of 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half on them, a little bit of 7 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 40, a little bit of 440, a little bit of 40, and 440, a little bit of 40, now 40, a little bit of 40, a little bit of 2 and a half, and a little bit of half, and 440, 250, a little bit of 2 and a half, 5, a little bit of 45, a little bit of 5, and 445, a little bit of 445 to the bill, now a little bit of 5, 445, 7 and a half, and 447 and a half, a little bit of 7 and a half on them, a little bit of 750, a little bit of half, now 15, a little bit of 450, a little bit of 50, and 450, a little bit of 50 bill, now 50, now 15, a little bit of 4, a little bit of 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, a little bit of half. 52 and a half, and a little bit of now 5, a little bit of now 55 at 1 5, 455, a little bit of 5 at 1, a little bit of 2, a little bit of 55, a little bit of 455, 455, a little bit of 7 and a half, a little bit of 7 and a half, a little bit of 7 and a half, and 457 and a half, a little bit of 60, a little bit of 60, you can take a look at it on here, a bit of 60, and 460, a little bit of internet, good at it, now I'm at about 60, a little bit of now 2 and a half, a little bit of half, 62 and a half, a little bit of but then 2 and a half, I get a bit down, but now I'm half, and now 5, and now 5, and now 65, all through and all down, and a little bit and getting a bit of what about a 5, and now 5, a little bit and getting a bit of what about a 5, a bit 5, about a little bit and 5. Sold them 462 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot's 9637, working for Mary Jean Etchgary at Eureka, Nevada. 69 wean steers, going to weigh 700. Again, they're home raised, all black, coming December 8 to 19.
360, 60, 140, and the money home, 2, 3, 45 at the bottom, 6, 8, 950, and now 1, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 57 dollar bill, 7, and 456, 7, somebody burn 7, and now 8, now 9, 9, and now 60, and now 60, and now 60, 360, and 60, and 360, 60, so 359. Next lot.
Next lot's 9638, going to work for Arch Diamond at Portales, New Mexico. We got 90 head of the beef dairy cross steers. They're going to weigh 535, and they're coming to you on December the 16th.
Arch Diamonds, and you know them, and handled them right for years. And here, I'm buying 370, 71, and 370, 71, and 370, we say, 71, 2, and now 2, now 3, 73, 74, 5, and 75 at a time. 76 here, 76, 7, and 77, now 8, now 9, now 79, now 80, 80 here, 81, 81, 82, 3, 82, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, 7, 87, 7, and now 7 to go, 88, 89, 99, 90, 91, and 91, 92, 3, internet, you're out, 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, now 4, 400 bill, 4, and now 401, 2, 3, 4, 404, down 4, 6 here, 7, 8, and now 8, now 9, 10, 10, 10, 12, and now 12, 14, 14, 14, 14, and 414, 16, 18, 18, and 418, 18, 20, 22, and 22, down 24, down 600, down 6 here, and now 8, now 30, and 430, and 430, and 32, and 436, and 38, and 440, and 442, and 442, 4 down 2, and 42, 46, and 6 here, $8 down 8, and 448, 50, and 450, 50. 450, 50, and 450 now, $2, $2 down, $2, and 452, down, 2, so 450 on the click to bid. Next lot.
9639, Arch Diamond again at Portales, 92 beef dairy cross heifers. They're going to weigh 520, coming December 16.
400, to buy, 2, 400 here, down, 2, 2, 2, down, 2, and $400 here, $100 here, $4, and $404, $4, make it 4, bid 4, $4, and $404, $600, 6 and 8, 8, 8, 9, 10, and now 10, 12, 12, 12, 12, make it 12, 12, now 14, 14 dollar bill, 14, and 414, $12, 14, 14, $16, 16, and 416, and 18, and 18, get a bit 20, 18 about 20, and 20, and now 222, 22, get a bit 2, 4, and 424, 26 on them, 26 on down and 26 and 8, and 420, sold them 426 on the clicker. Next one.
9640 Arch Diamond again. We got 97 of the beef dairy cross steers at $495. Now these will be 50% Holstein cows, 50% Jersey cows, still by the In-Focus bulls, still coming December 16.
And being 380, and 380, here, there, where, Sydney way, 82, 84, 600, 86 on, 86 to the bill, 6 here, 86, 600, 88, 88, $4, and now 4, 99. 92, 94, 6 on 96 and 98, and 398, 400, burn 222, and 402, 4 down 6 on 6 on 6 8, 10, and 410, 10, 8 here, get a bit 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 410, 12, 12, 12, 14, and 414, 16, 18, 18, 18, you're out 18, 18, 20, 20, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 6, 25, 25 here, get a bit 7, 27 to the bill, 27 goes, 7, so 426 on the clicker. Next one.
9641, 96 head of the beef dairy cross heifer mace right off last deal win 500.
He made here to buy 300, 80, 81, 82, 82, 82, 4, 80, fold of the bill, 4, and 384, 84, 86, 6 on the bid, 86, 88, 388, now 90, 390, 92, 92, get a bit 2 to buy mile about 2, and 392, down 94, down 4, and 394, down 94 to the bill, 4, and 92, 94, down getting hooked about 6 here, 6 on them, and 398, burning 398, 400 down at 4, and now 402 down at 2, now 4 down at 600 down at 2, and 406 and 8, bringing them on 6 to the 10 taking a good 10 to the bill, and 410, 12, 12 at a time, 12. All through, all done, 12, yeah, 14, 14, 14 to the bill, 14, and 412 at a time, 14, 14, so 412. Next up.
9642, Steely Arch Diamond. We got 94 beef dairy cross steers. They're going to weigh 510. Now, Charlie, these are all by Jersey cows and the Angus bulls here.
Yeah, 380, 80, by 80, and 380, who could have I'm 80, and 2, 82, 82, 84, 84 to the bill, 4, get it down, better than what about 4, down, better than 2, better than 4, 80 fold of the bill, down, better than get it down, better than 4, down, all through, down, better than 86, down, better than second, 88, better than 88, better than 90, and 390, better than 90, better than Jersey Cross here, 90, better than 92, better than 24, 94, 96, better than 96, better than 398, better than burn of hate, and 398, better than 400, better than 400, down, better than 1, better than 2, and 402, 2, better than 2 to bid, 2 to buy, better than I have, better than 2, and 402, better than 2 bid, 2 to buy, better than 400, better than 402. Sold $400 on the clicker. Next one.
96.43, 100 head of the beef dairy cross heifers at $480.
I'm being 360, better than 2, and 62, better than 2, 2, better than 4, better than 6 here, better than 8, better than 70, and 370, better than settled here, settled where, better than settled, better than 70, and now 70, better than settled bill, better than 70, and 370, better than 8, better than 70 here, 70 fire, burning 70. Did you get it? No, not 96.43. The crosses. I'll just start over. That's fine. I'll just start over 360. 350. Now 2. And man bidding on the wrong lot. 350. You get a bid 2. I'm not going to do that. 352. 352. I'll let you do it there. 2. And the money's on. 52. 54. 54. 56, better than 6 here, and 356, better than 58, better than 9, better than 960, better than 60, and better than 1, better than what about 1, better than 1 to the bill, I'm at about 1, and 61, better than what about 1, better than what about 1, better than 2, better than 2, and now 2, better than 3, better than 3, 3, and I'm better than 3, J-boy, 3, and 4, better than what about 4, better than 4, and now 5, better than 5 at a time, better than 5, 5, 5, and better than what about 5, internet's in, I'm at about 6 here, and now 6, better than 66, 67, better than 7, better than 12, 7, not 8, 8, 9, better than 9, better than burning 9, 8 here, get a bit 9, 70, and 1, better than what about 1, better than 1, and now 1, better than 71 to the bill, better than here, better than 2, and now 3, better than 3. Here we go. Better than 3 and 3, better than 3, 4, and now 4, now 5, better than 75, better than 375 to the bill, better than 6 here, and now 6, 7, better than 77, better than 7, 8, better than burn 8, and 378, 8, better than 7, better than 8, so 377. Next one.
96.44 going to the Sioux Jersey Dairy at Delhart, Texas. 112 of the beef dairy cross steers. These will be out of Jersey cows. Angus bulls are going to weigh 450s. I'll get them January 1 to February 1.
Amanda, thank you so much. Thank you to the Arch Diamonds. Here 400. 2 here 2 2 and 402 404 600 10 and 410 12 12 and 412 14 16 18, and 418, 18, 20, 22, 3, 4, and 24, 25, 25, and 25, 5, 6 here, and 426, and 6 here, and 425, so 425 on the click to bid. Next one.
96.45, the Sioux Jersey Dairy, 112 beef dairy cross heifers at $450 January, February.
On bid here to buy 420, and 400, and 402, 402, 404, and 404, 406, oh, she says, now 7, 8 here, 10, 11, 12, and 412, and 412, and 411, so 411, 411.
9646, the Wakefield Farms LLP 112 beef dairy cross steers. They're going to be based at 450 in Dalhart, Texas. Out of Jersey, cows A out of the top 1% of the API, ABS. You got Boulder Rule and Oakwood bulls. This will be a January delivery, and Ralph Wade auctioneer.
All right, thank you, Troy. And here we go down Wakefield down. Here we go down here. Hey, down here. Jersey cows and AI to them top percent of them bulls now right here. And down here 421 here. Peel the last deal. I'm in 420 now. $1 here. Two. And down two. Down $3 here. $26 here, $6, and now $7 here, $7 here, $27 here, $7, $426 down, $7 here, what am I do down, $6 here, $7, $426, $7, hey, down, $8 here, $9 here, $9 and now $9 here, her long, I am 428, $9, 429, $30 down, $13 here, $1 here, $31 now, $1, $2 here, $2 here, Jason, you got to be two, 432 now, $3 here, and $2 here, and $3 here, and $3 here, and $3, and down 4 down, $1 here, and $4 here, and $5 here, and $6, $436 here, and $5 here, and $6 here, and 5, 6, 7, I'm in 437 now, $7 here, and $8 here, and $2 here, and $437 here, and $8 now, $9 here, and 40, $440 here, and $1 here, and $440 down, $40 here, and 39, 40, $439, $41 here, and $2 here, and $2 here, and $2, $442 here, and $1 here, and $2 here, and yes, no, down, $1 here, and $2, total 441. Next one.
9647, the Wakefield Farms LLP 112 beef dairy cross heifers at 450 January.
Down here, down here we go, down here, just like them boys right here, down 421 here. These come in January now. I'm in 420 now. $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, I'm in $400 down, $1 here, $2 down, $2 here, $3 here, $4 here, $5 here, $7 here, $10, and down 10. Got to be 10 here, down $12 here, and $12 here, $412 down 12. I'm in 412 down, $12 here, $11 here. $411 now, $11 here, and $10 here, $410 now, $11 here, yes, no, down, $10 here, $11 here, $410 now, $11 here, and $10 here, $11, so $410, taken together. Next slide.
Take us to lot number 9648, the SD feeders, 154 beef dairy cross steers at 650 in Johnson City, Kansas. Your delivery is May 1 through June 1. They're NHTC approved, ST genetics sired. The high bidder has the option on 15 total lots.
All right, Holstein, cross cows, boys, by them good Keneally bulls. Here we go. And down here to just weighing 650 now. And down right there, Johnson City. And down here to Mama Lou, down here to 350. Now $1 here to $1 here to 350 now. $1 here to 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 350 now. $1 here to $1 here to. What are you gonna do, boys? I'm 50, 51, 340 now. $1 here to $1 here to 30 now. $1 here to $1 here to 1, and now down 330, $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to $2 here to 2, 332 now. $2 here to $2 here to, what about 20 now? $2 here to 2, and 32, 5, and $1 here to $7 here to $7 here to $37 here to 7, 335 now. $7 here to $7 here to $1 here to $7 here to, hurry long, got to buy 335 now. $7 here to $1 here to $1 here to 340 $340, $740, $342, $2, down $2, $2, $42, down $5, down $5, $40, $145, $2, down $5, down $5, $7, down $7, down $7, $347, $7, $347, $750, down $15, $47, $15, $7's down here, gotta be $50, $350, down $15, $7, $52, $352, down $2, $52, down and down $2, $5, $5, $7, down $7, $357, $7, $5, $7, $60, and down $16, $7, $360, and down $2, down $2, $362, $362, down $2, $65, $62, $365, down $2, anybody else? I'm buying $2. You? 360. No, I had 2 already on the internet. Okay, all right, we got 2 guys claiming the bids on these boys. I'm on the internet at 361. 2 or here at 1. You got to be 2 on the internet. 362. 362. Yes or no? $361 down. $1 $2. 362 down. $2 1 2. I have. Y'all them at 2. Yes or no? Sold them 361 right here. You want to take them all?
And he does have the option. 15 total lots.
There's 15
altogether.
lots of them. Does she have any option? There's 15 lots, so he gets 7.5 lots. Okay, he takes 8 lots.
7 lots to go, Ralph.
All right, now you got 7 lots to sell, boys. 7 lots on the deal, all right? And do what? And
96.56 will be your lot, and there's
right?
7 lots total, Ralph. Yes, sir. Option on the next 6.
Here we go. Down, look at there, 350, down 1, 350, down 1, click at the bid, down 1, 50, 51, 2, and down 2, down 2, 51, who's next on the 1, 2, I'm gone, 352, down 2, 3, 353, down 3, 354 down, absolute sale on them, boys. They tell me 54.5, 355. Don't bet on them unless you want them. I'm buying 45, 300. Why would you? I'm buying now 6. I'm buying 600, 356 here. I'm buying now 7, 8, 357 now. 9, 359, 60, 16 here down, they're going to get higher. 316 here down, 9 here. What about 60? 16 here down, 9, 60, and now 60, 9, 60, 16 here down, now half. 360 half, down here now, down here now, 60 and a half. 360 now, here now, yes, no, y'all here now, 1, and now 1, now 1 here now, 60, 1 here now, give me that 1. 361 here now, 60 half, down, 1 here now, 1, sold them 360 and a half.
And does he want all 7 lots?
Yep,
Yes, he does take them all. That takes us to 96.63 SD feeders, 154 beef dairy cross steers at $650. These are a June 1 through July 1 delivery. The high bidder has the option on 19 lots total.
19 lots of them, and they are at Johnson City, and they come June, July, sometime in the month of June. And here we go, down here, 340, down, 1 here, 1, 340 now, 1 here. The deal's on now. 1 here, 341 here, 1 here. What am I gonna do? I'm 1 here. Here we go now. 1 341 here, 1 here. 340 now. 1 here. June, July down. 1 here. You want to buy 341 here. 1. And now one up here, do it now. One up here, one up here, one now. 1, 2, up here, 2. 342 now. I'm gonna sell them, boys. Deals on now. 1, 2, 343 now. 3 up here, 2 up here, 3 now. 4 up here, 4 up here, 5. 346 up here, bam. Up here, 6 up here, bam. Up here, 600. 347 now. 7 up here, 7 up here, 7 7 down. 348 up here, down 9 up here, 8 up here, 9 up here, what about that 9 up here, 50. 315 up here, bone up here, 1 up here, 2. 352 now. 2 up here, 1 up here, 2 down here, 2 up here, down 2 here, 2. And now 3 now. 3 up here, 3 up here, 3 up here, bone up here, 4 up here, 3 up here, 4. 354 down. Bone up here, 4 up here, bone up here, half 4. 354 down. Bone up here, 3 and a half. 4 up here, 3 down, and he'll take them all. I'm at 4 down. Bone up here, 4 up here, 53 and a half. 4 up here, 4 5. And now 4 and a half. I'm pound up here, 4 and a half. Pound up here, 5. 355 now. Pound up here, bone up here, yes or no. Got to have pound up here, half. 355 and a half. Pound up here, half. Up here, half. Up here, down. Up here, down. 600. 356. I'm pound up here, 600. 356 up here, bound down. Up here, 6 up here, 6. You want to be 6? Yes or no? And a half. Pound down. Up here, 6 and a half. 356 and a half. Pound down. Up 7. Down 7. Up here, 7. 357. 19 loads. Up here, 57. And 7 down. 7 up here, 7 up here, 57 up here. Buying 19 loads. 7 beyond the ball. 7 half. 357 and a half. Pound down. Up here, 8 up here, need to have. Up here, down. Up here, half. 358 up here, half. Up here, need up here, 8 and a half. Pound up here, 9. 359 now. 9 up here, need damn it, 9 up here, half. Up here, half. 359 and a half. Pound down. Up here, up here, 9 half. Pound up here, half. 359 up here, down. Up here, 9 half. Y'all be half. Now 60 down, 16 up here, 60, 316 up here, down, ding, 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 down, down, up here, down, down, up here, down, high, 360 high, bam, up here, down, up here, down, high, 1, 361 now, 1 up here, down, 1 up here, down, bone, up here, down, high, bam, up here, down, 1 high, 361 up here, down, up here, down, up here, down, 1 high, bam, up here, down, 2, and down 2 now, 2 up here, down, 2 up here, down, 1 high, bam, 2 up here, down, high, 362 at a high, bam, up here, down, high, up here, down, 2 up here, down, up here, down, 3 up here, down, 3, 263 up here, down, 364 up here, down, 4, 364 down, 3 and a half, 4 up here, down, 4 up here, down, 4, 364 up here, down, 4 up here, down, 3 and a half, up here, down, 4 up here, down, 4 up here, you're going to do it, down, 4 up here, down, 4, and 3 half, 4 up here, down, 63, 4, I think I can take a half. 3 and a half, pound up here, down 3 and a half, 363 up here, down half, pound up here, down up here, down, yes or no, you on 3 and a half, I have sold them $363 on them. He wants them all.
He does take them all. Matt will take us to line number.
I think so. Wait a minute, they're having a vote. They got a meeting.
Okay, there were 19 total lots, so he wants 10. He takes 10. That leaves 9 left.
9 left, just like them. 361 and 361.
9670.
360 now. One here, bone here. He taking half of them. Gate 61 now. Bone here, deal. And now one now. Bone here, 60, 61. Here, 1. And now 1 now.
Correction. Let's go to on the board. Let's go to lot number 9673. Should be the lot we are on.
Yeah, 9673 would actually be your lot, but they're just a gate cut off of them, boys. Right there, 19 lots of them, and he took 10 of them, and the 360, and you're right here, and you want one here, 361, 360 now, bone, here, yes, no, 361.
Ralph, hang tight 1 second, our board is incorrect. He did take 10 lots, so that'll take us to 9673. That's okay. Yep.
That is the gate cut anyway. It's 361. You buying? There's 9 lots. What you buying? 361 now. Bone here, bone here, bone. What are you gonna do, boys? John, if you want 361 now. Bone here, bone. You gonna do it? Damn, bone here, 1. And now one half here, 60 and a half, and here now, half here now 1 now, bone up here to 1, and now one up here to 1, here to bone, here to bone, here to 1, and now one up here to 1, here to, well, have to get down there and get under them, I guess, boys. Y'all just like play along, however you want to do it. 345. 340 down, buying dollar here, number dollar here, number dollar here, 40, 45, 340 down, buying dollar here, number dollar here, buy 50 down, $15 here, 350, 345 down, $15 here, 40, buying dollar here, 7 down, $7 here, 7, $345 here, $7 here, $7 gate cut down, 750, 350 down, $15 here, 352 down, $2 here, $2 here, 2, $352 here, $2 here, $2 here, 5, 355 down, buying dollar here, $5, here, $5, here, 55, $5 here, $5 here, 2, 5, and 3, 4 down, $4 here, $4 here, $54 here, $3 bid 4, and now 4 down, $4 here, $4 here, $354 here, 4, 354 down, $4, $5 here, $5 here, $4 bid $5 here, $5 here, 5, and now 6, I'm buying dollar here, $6 here, $56 here, I'm buying $6, 356, I'm buying dollar here, give me the 6, I'm buying to give a half, 355 and a half, I'm dollar here, I'm down, dollar here, I'm dollar here, half, and now 6, I'm seeing dollar here, I'm buying down, dollar here, and $6 here, I'm buying a half, $6, 356, now I'm dollar here, I'm dollar here, and 6 and a half, I'm dollar here, I'm half, $356 here, I'm down, dollar here, I'm dollar here, I'm half, what about you at half, now 7, 357, now $7 here, and $7 here, and $7 here, and 6 and a half, 7, you want to do it? Sold 356 and a half. Next off.
And he has the option.
Yeah, he takes the rest of
Does
them.
take them all. That takes us to line number 9682, Heather. Let's go 9682. Yes. 9682, 154 beef dairy cross steers at 650. These are a July-August delivery. There will be 22 lots in total. So the option on 21, 22 lots in total.
You must like playing cards with your brother's kids. Downtown here, I want a minute here. Downtown here, I want a minute here. Downtown here, 361 and 361 here, I want here, 1. 360 now, $15 here, 41 here, $1 here, 1. 340 down, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, 2 down, 2 here, $2 here, 2. $342 here, $2 here, $1 here, 2, 3, $4 here, $4 here, 5. 345 down, buying dollar here, dollar here, dollar here, buying dollar here, $6, $346 here, buying dollar here, 6 and now $7 here, $8 here, $9 here, $15 here, 50, $315 here, $1 here, $1 here, 1, 352, 3 down, $3 here, 2. These are July. They come in July now. 53, 4, 354 down, $1 here, and $3 buying dollar here, $1 here, 5, 354 down, buying dollar here to 6, I am buying dollar here to 6, 7 down, $7 here to 7, 358 down, $8 here to $7 here to $8 here to 8, 359 down, $9 here to 9, 60, and now $16 here to 60, $16 here to $9 here to 60, $316 here to $9 here to $10 here to give it a $16 here to 59, 61, 361 now, $1 here to $1 here to 1, 361 now, $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to $1, sold $360 on them. Takes
They
them
don't
all.
have the option. Does take them all. Okay, that
well,
takes us.
I have to wait. He's on the internet, but I'm sure he will. He's not going to let anybody get in the lead on them. Kind of got him down.
I like your optimism, Ralph.
How many lots is there?
There's 22 total.
22,
so the
yeah.
option on next 21.
You sure? Sometimes they don't know how to do that deal. No, there's 22.
And that'll take us to lot number 9692.
How many did he take?
Oh, the option was 12 lots left.
Okay, so there's 12 lots left. Okay, he's getting a gate cut. Takes 10 lots. All right. 360. Now $1 here to $1 here to 50. Now $1 here to 2. Now 2 here to $2 here to 3. Now 3 here to $2 here to 4. Now $5 here to 5. 355. Now $6 here to $7 here to $7 here to 7. Now he Now he down, $9, $9, 60, $316, $9, $9, right here, 61 now, $1, $1, $361, $1, 2, and now 2, now, $2, $1, 2, now, $2, want to buy him at 2, 362 now, $2, I'll take your half, 1.5, 361 now, $1, just will have him, 1.5, $361, $1, sold them $361 on them. Next line.
Does he want them all?
Takes 2 lots. Got 10 lots left. Right here, center field. Down, have a go. Down, 350. Now $1 gate cut. There's 10 lots left. 350 now. 1 now, 2 3 now 3 4 354 down. $6 down. 6 and now 7 7 357 $7 $6 $7 $8 down. 8 9 now 9 60 and now $16 down. $9 what am I do? Only $1 $360 now. $1 one sold $360 on them. Next line.
Option on 10.
He'll take them all. I'm always optimistic. It make a difference. Here we go.
You've been that way your whole life. We don't want you to change now. He
and
does
he's
take them all.
changing now.
Let's go to 9704. SD feeders. This will start their good heifers. 154 beef dairy cross heifers at $650. There are option on the 9 following lots, making 10 in total.
Yep, there ought to be a serum you can take if you get pessimistic. It makes you deathly ill. Here we go. Down, what I'm going to do. Down, 340, 340 now. $1 These are April, May of 26. Okay, we get these this spring now. And 340 now. $1 340 now. $1 340 40 bone here deal now. 340 heifers boys 340 30 20 10 9 10 here and 10 here and 310 311 9 10 here $11 $310 down lemon here and $12 here and lemon here and 12 312 deals on boys lemon here and 12 here and $12 here and lemon here and 13 here and 13 and now 14 now $14 here and $13 here. Stay with me now. $14 here now 14 and now 15 now $15 here and 16 now 16 now 17 now 18 $318 here and $18 here a little quicker boys. I'm 17 18 19 now $19 here and $18 here and 19 20 21 $320 now $1 here and $1 here and $1 here. What about one now 1 2 and now 2 down 2 here and $2 here and 3 now 3 here and $3 here and $2 here and 4 and now 5 down $5 here and $4 here and $25 here and $4 here to $5 $324 down 5 now $5 here to 6 and now 7 and now 7 down $7 here to $6 $7 $8 down $8 here to $328 here and $2 here and $7 here now 9 now 30 and now 30 down $30 here to $9 here to $1 here and $31 here to 2 $332 now $2 here and $2 here and $31 here to 2 and now 3 now $4 here and $3 here and $4 here and $3 here and $4 here and $4 $334 here and $4 here and $6 here and $5 here and $6 $336 here and $5 here and $6 here and $336 here and $37 now $7 here and $7 here and $7 here and $7 here and $7 $337 here and $8 here and $8 here and $7 here and $9 here and $9 $338 now $9 here and $9 here and give it up $9 here and $9 here and $839 now $9 here and $9 sold $338 on the clicker. Need one of them all.
And he does have the option on 10 lots total.
This guy here's got a big pocketbook. He'll take them all.
That takes us to lot number 9714. 154 beef dairy cross heifers at $650 with a May-June delivery. There are 14 lots in total here.
14 lots, and let's go right there. Heifers, and 331, 330 now on 330. Who's first on it? 331 here to thumb ticket, boys. Let's go down. 331 331 2 down. Take here to 2 here to 2. 332 now. Take here to deals on, boys. 1, 2. Do you want to buy them? Yes or no? Down. 2 here to 2. 332 here to 1 here to 2 here to. Here we go. Down. 1 here to 2 here to 2. 3. And now $3 here and $3 here and 2, 3, $333 here and $3 here and $2 here. I would have and $3 here and 2, 3, $333 here and 3. Click at the bid. You ought to be 3 down. $4 here and $4 here and 4, $334 here and $3 here and $3 here and $6 here and $6, $336 here and $7 here and $6 here and $7, $337 here and $7 here and yes or no down $7 here and $6, $7, $8, $330. $8 here and $8 here and $7 here now $9 here and $8 here and $339 here and give it a $9 here and $9 here and $940 $340 here and $9 here and $40. Sold them $339. Next line.
Does have the option on 14 lots total.
He'll take them.
That'll take us to lot number 9728 if he takes them all. 154 beef dairy cross heifers at $650. These are a June-July delivery. There are 16 lots in total.
16 lots right here down here to June. They come in the month of June. Down little June bugs right here. Down here down here 340. Now 30. Now 20. Now 1, 2. And now 5, 7, 30. Now 30 here and $7 here and 30. 330 here and $30 here and $7 here and $2 here and $2 here and 5. And now 5 down. Here and 32, 35. 5 here and $7 here and $7. $40 here and 40, 340 now, $40 here and $7 here and $40 here and $7 here and give me that $8 here and $338 here and $8 here and $9 here and $9 here and $839 now, $9 here and now, $4 here and $1 here and give me that 40, 340 now, $40 here and $40 here and $40 here and $39.40 yes or no, $340 here and $1 here and $2 here and $2 $342. You got the cushion now. $2 here and $2. $342 here and $2. What about $2 here and $2 here and 1, 2. $342 here and 1. Do you give a half and $1 here and 1 half? $341 here and down. $1 here and half $1 here and $1 bit and down. $1 here and down. Sold them. 341. How many lots you want? Takes 2 lots. $340 now, $1 here and $340 now, $1 here and rock right in there. $340 $1 here and $340 here like I'm at $35 here and $6 here and $35 here and $337 here and $8 here and $8 here and $338 here and what are you gonna do? Down $8 here and $8 here and 7, 8, 9, gotta be 9 now. 9 high speeds and lead at 8. You got to be 9. I'm at 9 now. $9 here and $8 here. You're out now. $9 here and 8's down here. 9 $339 down. $9 here and $8 here and 9 down. $9.40 and $40 now. $14 here and $1 here and $1 here and 9 now. $14 give me half. 9.5 pound. $9 here and give me that half. $1 here and half $1 here and half. $9.5 pound. $1 here and half $1 here and $9 here and 9.5. $14 here and 40 sold them. $339.5. Next lot.
With the option on 14 lots in total.
He got a big checkbook.
Thank you very much. Let's go to lot number 9744. 154 beef dairy cross heifers at $650. Your delivery date will be July 1st through the August 12th, and it'll be 18 lots in total.
18 of them, and let's go. And heifers again. Now, boys, these come July. Now, they come in the month of July. And little firecrackers. And 340. Now, $1 keep it up. And 340, $1 here to 1. 300 is what you get up. For getting up at 3 o'clock, work it out. And 340, $1 here to 1. 340 now. $1 here to $1 here to 30. Now, $1 here to $1 here to deal. Now, $1 here to 30, 31. 332. down, 2, dollar to here, 3, dollar to here, 4, dollar to here, bam, dollar to here, dollar to here, bam, 335, dollar to here, bam, dollar to here, dollar to here, bam, $6, 336, dollar to here, bam, $7, dollar to here, $7, dollar to here, $6, dollar to here, $7, 337, dollar to here, $7, dollar to here, $6, $7, $8 down, $8 to here, $338, dollar to here, $9, $9, $9 to here, $9, $9 to here, $9, $40, $340, dollar to here, $9, dollar to here, give it at 40, her long now, 40, $340, dollar to here, $9, dollar to here, $340, $40, dollar to here, $40, sold $339. He takes them all.
Takes them all. All right. Thank you. We're going to move along here. Got a brand new deal. 9762 is the lot number. Wildcat Dairy, Brush, Colorado. 320 head of these beef dairy cross steers are going to weigh 650 pounds. Boys are all black. Everybody that's got them has loved them. They'll come March 20 to April 20. And here to sell them for you is world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummins. I'll turn you on.
Yes, sir. Here we go there. Tell me, here, what did I do? 330, 31. I am 330, 31. 31. I am 32, 3 and 3. 4, 6 here. Now 7, 9, 8, now 9, 40, 41. Here and 2. 2. I am 40, 2. Now 3, 45, 6 here. Now 7. $8, $9, $50, bill. I am now 50, barrel amount, 50, 51, 2, I am 53, barrel $4, 54, 55, 6 here, 7, 8, 58, 99, 9, I am now 9, 60, 1, I am now 61, make it 1, bit 2, 2 3 and 4, 5, and now 5, 5, 6 here, 6, 7, bill. Whoop, 80, now 9, 70, 71, and 370, 71, $1, $1, 2, I am now 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Now 4, down to 4. Now 5, 6 here, 6. And 75 at the bomb, 6, 76 on 7, 377 to the bill. And 377, 8 here, 10 where, 7 now 9, and now 9, 80, 81, 81, and 380. 82, down to 2 bid 2 to my mama 83, 3 and 4, 84, down to 3, 5 6 here, 6 on 85 at the bound says 7, 387, 80, 80, now 90, 90 bucks, 91, and 91. $2, $2, $3, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60, $61, $62, $63, $64, $65, $66, $67, $68, $69, $70, $71, $72, $73, $74, $75, $76, $77, $78, $79, $80, $81, $82, $83, $84, $85, $86, $87, $88, $89, $90, $91, $92, $93, $94, $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, $100, $101, $102, $103, $104, $105, $106, $107, $108, $109, $110, $111, $112, $113, $114, $115, $116, $117, $118, $119, $20 down to the bit and 93 to the bill. And 92 to the deer and 3 where down to the 2 pound 3 down to the bit and 3 now 4 down to the bit and 394 down to the bit and 95 down to the bit and 5 to 5 down to the bit and 95 to the bit and 5 and 95 down to the bit and $4 $5 down to the 94 to the deer and $5 where down to the bit and get it and 6 here and 396 down to the bit and get it and $6 down to the bit and 5 to the bit and 6 and 396 down to the bit and $5 bit and 6 to the deer and to the bear down to the bit and 5 to the bit and get it and 6 now 7 397 and 97 fun to the bear and the bit and 6 to the deer and some bit and 97 to the bill and 96 and 7 fun to the bit and $7 down to the bit and 7 bit and get it and 7 sold 396 next lot.
Next lot's going to be 97.63, still a Wildcat dairy. 320 more steers, going to weigh 650. These will deliver April 20 to May 20.
Yeah, 370 to the bear down to the bit and Wama come on down to the bit and Wama come on down to the bit and 2 and 71 here down to the bit and 2 to the deer and 2 to the ding down to the bit and on to the bit and here and 2 now that I'm getting it all through all done, now that I'm getting $2, I ain't $71 here, now that I'm getting it, now that I'm getting $2, get a bit $2, now that the money's on, here we go, I ain't now $1 here, now that I'm getting $2, now that I'm getting $2, now that I'm $2, I ain't 371 bid $2 here to buy, I'm gonna do it, gentlemen, here we go, I ain't 2, I ain't 71 $2, now that I'm getting now 3, now that I'm getting 3, now 4, now that I'm getting now 5, now that I'm getting 75 at a bomb, 6 here, I ain't 7, now 8, now that I'm getting 9, now that I'm getting 9, now that I'm getting 80, now that I'm getting 80, I ain't now that I'm getting 80, where, now that I'm getting 80, hard down here to go, now that I'm getting 80, now that I'm getting 81, 81, 1, 1, now that I'm getting what about 1, now that I'm getting 82, now that I'm getting 2, 81 here, get a bit 2, now that I'm getting 2, now that I'm getting $1, $2, down that I'm getting 3, and now 3, now that I'm 4, now that I'm getting 4, now that I'm getting 5, 84, 5, now that I'm getting 5 at a time, now that I'm getting 5, 5, now that I'm getting 5, 5, now that I'm getting 5, and now 5, now that I'm getting 6 here, 7, 87, now that I'm getting 7, now that I'm getting 7, 87, 88, 8, now that I'm getting 88, now that I'm getting now 9, now that I'm getting 9. 89 to go. 9 about 990. 990. 90 bucks here. 99 par. And 95. 90. 90. 91. And 91. 92. 92. And 91. $2, $3 down to 3 little bear down to 3 and 4 down to 94 bill and 94 down to 94 down to 4 down to 4 sold $393.
97.64 is the next lot to buy. 240 head of the Dairy Cross steers at $650. These will deliver May 20 to June 21.
I'm here now that I'm 370 to the bear now that I'm home on now that I'm 71 to the bill. I am 71 now that I'm what about a bond now that I'm 71 to the guarantee to the year down that I'm to make it again. I'm $2. I am $71 $2 down that I'm 2 now 3 now that I'm 73 to bid 3 now I'm down that I'm 3. I am 372 now that I'm 3 now 4 down that I'm 74 to the bill now that I'm 3 to the 4. I am 74 down that I'm 4 down that I'm 3 to the 74 to the bill now that I'm 4. 3 bid 4 to buy mounted now 5 and 75 and 6 here now that I'm 6 and 7 now that I'm 7 and now 7 now 8 now that I'm 9 now that I'm 80 and that I'm 81 81 and that I'm 2 that I'm 3 that I'm 4 that I'm 5 that I'm 6 here 85 at a bond 600 that I'm 7 now that I'm 88 now that I'm 87 and 88 now that I'm 9 now that I'm 9 and 389 now that I'm 9 now that 90 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 92 to the and $3 fair down to the 2 to the and 3 and 3 now to 3 bid 3 to buy mounted and 3 and sold 392. Next lot's
97.65 Wildcat Dairy 320 beef Dairy Cross heifers at 6 1/4. They'll come March 20 to April 20.
350 to the 1 and 350 and the bear and I'm 1 and the pon 51 and the here and who could have been 1 and 350 51 and the 2 and the 3 and the 3 and 3 and the 3 and 52 to the 3 and 4 down and 54 55 and the 5 at a time and the 5 at a bit down to 5 and 5 you're getting them all they bring to the pen and the 4 and 5 55 and 56 and 7 and 8 and 8 and 58 and now 9 here 9 where 960 and 1 and 2 and now 3 I got a man here we go now 4 now 5 and 6 here and now 5 and 6 here all through all done now I'm at a bond 7 and 8 here 8 where now 7 and 8 now 9 9 8 $9 per down 970 and now 1 71 and now 2 now 3 and 3 and 72 to the 3 to bear down 3 and 4 and 4 4 bid, 4 to buy, 4. Now 5, 6 here, 75 on say, and 76 here, 7, $77, $77, and 70 80, 9 where 9 out 80 80 $300 380 $80 heifers now, and now 80 $9 buy 80 81 81 here, one where it won't start you at 350, but we'll give 390 81 82 82 81 bid 2 to buy, I love you too, 2 get a bid 2 81 here, get a bid 2 and sold them 381. Appreciate all 7 of you. Next lot
97.66. We got 320 more of the beef dairy cross heifers at 6 1/4. They'll deliver April 20 to May 20.
350, first bidder wins. 51, I have 1 and 51, and 1 bid, 1 to buy, now 2, now 3, now 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, 8, 9, 60, and now 1, April, May, 61, get a bid 2, now 3, 4, 5, 6 here, and 65, 6 here, 5, 6 and 365, 66, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 368, now 9, 9, 8 here, get a bit 9 where 9 by 9 and now 70, 1 and 71, make it 1 bit 1, 2 go 2 to buy, 2, now 3, and 73, 74, down to what about a 4, what about a 5, and 75 at a buy, 6 here, down to 6, 7, 7, and 377, 78, 8, now 9, 9 buy, 9 go, 9, and now 9, and now 9, so 378. Next lot.
Next lot's 97.67. Wildcat Dairy again, 240 of the heifers. They're going to weigh 6 1/4, coming May 20 to June 21.
370, now 1, what a bid, 1 to buy, 1, and 370, 71, money's on, 71, get a bid 2, 2, 2, 2, and 71, 2, go, and 71, bid 2 to buy, 3, I am 72 to the 3 where down to 2 bid 3 to go down 3 I am 2 to the 3 where down to 3 bid 3 to buy 3 and 3 sold them 372. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 97.68, the Melaloon Dairy over at Delhart, Texas. Balloon, 25 head of the beef dairy cross steers are going to weigh 1,080. 19 head of the heifers are going to weigh 975. They're going to get you the heifers at $10 back, and they're going to deliver them December 8 to 19.
On here now, here now, 300 beer on them, 1 and 300 here, 290 and 91, 92, 291, 92, get a bit 2, 91, get a bit 2. Still 20 back, need to change that. We're going to go 20 back on the heifers.
That is a block change, right?
Block change, correct. 290, 191, 290, 90, 91, 80, 81, 82, 3, 82 to the 3, fire down to $3, down to 3, and 3, 82 to the 3, 82 to the $3, fire down to 3, 282, get a bid 3, all through, all done, and 2 bid 3, and 290, oh, the other way, 51, and 51, 250, get a bid 1, 51, hands high, find the money, the man says, 211 and a quarter, 12, 212, 12, 12 at a time, 12 at a time. Whoop, 13, 13, and 213, 13, 14, 15, and 215, 16, 17, 18, partners, 19, 20, and now 21, you're out, 22, 23, 24, 25, 225, 225 of the bill, 5, 225, 5, and 4, 6 here, 7, 8, 9, 229, internet, you're behind, 30, 31, and 31, 31, and 31, 32, 33, 33, here we go, and now 3, 3, 4, 34, pay for the trip, and 4, now 4, now 5, 5 at a time, 35, 6, maybe not, 6 here, and now 6, sold 235. Next lot.
All right, we got a supplemental lot 97, 68.1 has been scratched, so we're going to the supplemental lot 97, 68.2, working for Keith Martin at Wakefield, Kansas. 180 head of the Dairy Cross steers, going to weigh 275 is all. Then Angus Holstein crosses, and he'll get them January 1 to 30.
I'm bid here. 275 pounds. Here. 700. 7 goes 7 a pound. 700 bill. And 700 a pound. 650. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. 70. 60. 660. 2.5. Now 5. 665. 7 and a half. 70. And 670. Now 2.5, now 5, 665, 70, 665. Can you find it? You got to scroll down, go up higher, maybe move to the right. 670, 70, 70, and 670, 70. Might be now 70, now 2.5, 5, 675, 5 at a time, 75, 675. Anybody want to do that? Okay, it's not you. Oh, all right. 675. It's not the auctioneer either.
No, Charlie, you could fix that in a heartbeat. I know you could. Yeah. It's technically as inspired as you are.
Now 2.5, now 5. There we go. 675, 7.5, 7.5. I knew they wanted to bid. Here they come. And now at 80. And now 2.5, 80, 2.5, now 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 7.5, and 7.5, 90, 2.5, now 5, 95, 7.5, 700, 7 go, $700. A pound, now 2.5, and 702.5, 250, by the pound, now 2.5, now 5, and now 705, 5 at a time, 5 and 705, 5 at about 7, 7.5, 750, I'm going to be down at about 7.5, 7.5. Sold them 705. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 97.69. Mark Dunaway. We got a head count change to 110 of the weaned heifers. 110 head. Base weight's going to drop to 450. These cattle are in Zolfo Springs, Florida. We're kind of changing gears, and we're going to get these cattle to you delivered December 5 to 12. We're headed to Florida, Charlie.
Peel that last draft, and thank you to the Beef Dairy Cross, gentlemen. Big good run. All right, here we go. 460, 2.5, and 460. Beer on them, 460, and 460, 400, 220, 2.5, 5, and 425, 5 at a time, 25, 5, and 425, 5 at a time, 25 dollar bill, 995, 425. We say 410, 12 and a half, and 410. Get a bit 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 15, 20, and 420. Dollar bill, 920, 20, 20, now 2.5, 5, 25, 25, 5, 7 and a half, and 427 and a half, 30, 30. 30, and now 30, and high tail, and now 2.5, 5, 435, 437, 40, 440, and 440, and 442, 50, so 440. Next one.
It's going to be 9770A Vicus Livestock at Okeechobee, Florida. 94 head of the weaned steer and heifer calves going to be based at $520 on the steers, $510 on the heifers. Heifers go $20 back. Good set of bulls they're using here. Get them December 8 to 22.
Weaned on 380, 2. Now 4, 82 could have been 4, 82 to the Darren, 4, down to 84 to the bill, 84, 86 home, 88, 90, and now 2, 92, 94, down to 600, down to 98, and 398, 400, 400, down 2, and 402, down to 2 to buy, now 2, now 4, down 4, down you sure 6, 8, and 408, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 12, and 412, 14, 14, 16, 18, 18, and 418, and 416, 18, 20, and 420, 18, 22, 4 he 2 422 4 and 22 4 down 6 on 26 on and 28 and now 30 and 130 2 and 432 4 and 436 on 6 on and 436 so 434. Next up,
you got the B lot, 78 head of weaned steers and heifers going to weigh 640 and 630. Just a big end off what you just did.
360 down 2 262 could have been 2 and 360 2 to the buy, and now 2 to the deer, $2 and 62 to the deer, 40 and 340 and 4 600 and now 8 50 350 50 and now 252 get a bit 2 I'm bid 350 here. Get a bit 2 to the 2 to buy 2 so 350. Next on
71 is the Rockin' F Ranch at Ocala, Florida. Change your head count to 83 head of the weaned steers and heifers. Your base weight on the steers goes to 610. Base weight on the heifers goes to 570. Pretty good base weight changes there, Charlie. Heifers $15 back. January 5 to 21. That's a pretty good delivery date change as well.
All right, here we go. I sell that last lot with an F. We lost him. He went down in the swamp. I'm by him here. 360 1 and 360 61 and now 1 40 and 2 and 3 and 5 and 345 5 6 here down and 345 6 and 7 47 I'm being 346 here, get a bit 7 where down and 350 now one and now 252 well 300 and 4 and 353 54 so now 500 about did it. Let's go. 5 and now 500 6 here 7 57 and 357 go 7 by $8 word 8 here take go 9 and now 16 to the burger 60 to the burger 1 now 2 now 3 and now 4 5 6 here and now 366 on the last lot is a sell and 6 here 7 and now 7 $8 9 8 here get a bit 9 where 9 and now 9 sold them 368. Next lot.
Next lot's 97, 72A, the Rockin' B cattle at Trenton, Florida. Change your head count to 90. We're going to lower the base weight to 540. You got a 25-pound weight stop on them, and they're coming December 27 to January 15.
400 360 and 362 68 70 4 $6 and now 8 80 4 600 86 on them 88 and 388 90 92 4 6 here and 398 400 and 402 402. Next lot.
It's going to be the B lot. Change your head count again to 90. Your base weight to 540. And again, January 25 to February 15 delivery.
January, February, grazing cattle here. Take a look at it here. 400 4 and now 4 380 82 84 600 88 4 now 490 390 92 and 392 94 and 394 $96 $98 and 398 now 400 4 and now 4 okay then 399 now 400 and now 4 and now 4 now 1 and he said no, sold him $400. Next lot.
We got the C lot at you, 96 head of these weaned heifers. Change the base weight to 510. Get them December 27 to January 15.
380 81 81 and 380 55 6 here 55 6 on them 8 60 2 62 2 4 and 364 and now 4 2 3 and 4 and 5 6 and 366 and now 6 6 365 on there 366 and why is it showing me 5 and 6? Kick them out, see what it does. I'm 5. I'm showing 5 and 4. 5. 365's asking. 6, 7, 67. I'm about 7. And now 8. Now 9. 369 about 9 and 970 and now 1 and now 171 and 71 sold them 370 on the clicker. Next lot.
D-Lot is 96 out of the weaned heifers. The base weight goes down to 510. Get these January 25 to February 15.
Oh, I'm bid here. 300 and 50 60 and 60 and 360 one bid 2 and now 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 4 and 4 bill and now 4 and 4 5 and 6 here and 7 and 8 and 9 and now 9 and 70 and 1 and 2 and 2 and 3 and 72 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 375 76 on 6 7 and 7 and 377 and 7 so 376. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 97 73A, the Whitehurst Cattle Company at Williston, Florida. 76 head of weaned steers going to weigh 635. Every one of them black and black baldy. Get them December 10 to 30, Charlie.
I'm paid here to buy them here 300 60 1 and 360 and 360 one bid one to buy 2 and how 2 nice set of steers, isn't it? 3 and now 2 $3 per 3 4 4 5 365 66 7 8 and now 8 now 9 9 here 9 go 9 8 here get a bit 9 9 9 sold them 368. Next lot.
That'll be the B-Lot 75 weaned heifer calves at 650. And here, 30, 1, 2, and now 2, 32, now 3, and $332, $3 4, and 334, now 5, 35 at a time, hook at a time, 6 here, whoops, 7, now 8, 9. And 337 and 8 now 9 9 9 40 burn on a 9 bid 40 by 40 so 339. Next one. Let's go to 9774 the Rafter JL Ranch. This will be a split load of 29 weaned steer calves at 370, 63 weaned heifer calves at 370 as well. Ralph, those heifers are going to be $15 back. This is in Lordsburg, New Mexico, December 5th through the 16th. Change your base weight, and it is a split load.
All right, you bet. Thank you to our Florida consigners. Well, we appreciate you as well as our buyers from down in that country. And boys, these are all gapped up now in HTC. They're natural, the whole deal right here, as Troy iterated, right out of the New Mexico country. Yes, sir. They're only weighing 370 pounds. I don't know where you go buy a little light one like this and all that moisture through that wheat pasture country. If you're looking for a wheat picker, we've got them right here. All right, here we go. Down, 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 550, 20, 30, 520 now. 520 now. 10 now. 15, 500 now. 505 now. here, $505. I'm in 500 down, $500 here, $500, 505. I'm in 500 down, $490 down, $490, 490 down, $495, $90 to 95. I'm in 490 down, $80, $85 he did, 85 now, 90. I'm in 485 down, $90 here, down $5, $95, $500 down, $500 505, 510 now, $10 here to 10, 15 down, $15 here to 10, 15, 510 now, $15 here to click of the bed down, 510, 15, 510 now, $12 here to 12, $12 here to 12, 15, 17, 517, 20 down, $20 here to $17 here to 520 down, $20 here to 20, 517 now, $20 here to click of the bed, gotta be 20 down, $2 here to $2 here to 2, 522 now, $2 here, do you want to buy them? $2 here to Jason on them 2, $522 here to $2 here to 22, $2 here to $2 here to 2022, 520 now, $5 here to $2 here to 5, 525 now, $5 here to $7 here to $7 here to 25 here to $7, $527 here to $7 here to $5 here to $7 here to her long, gotta buy 527 now, $30 here to 500 and $13 here to $30 here to $13 here to 30, 530 down, $13 here to 27, 32 now, $2 here to 2, 532 now, $2 here to $5 here to $2 here to 5, 532 now, $5 here to $2 here to $5 here to $2 here to 5, $5 here to 25, 532 5 now, $5 here to give me that 535 here to 2 3, 533 now, $3 here to $2 here to 3 3 3 here to $3 here to 3. Sold them $532.50. Next line.
Let's go to 97.75A. The Spade Ranch is limited. 125 wean steer calves at 400 in Turkey, Texas, December 16th through the 20th. They are mush rush and Ludvigson sired.
Reputation Spade Ranch. Gentlemen, don't need an introduction to anyone. Mush rush sired. Boys, look at here. And they raise them all down, just weighing 400 pounds. And here to 500 and $500 here to 500. And 5. I'm in 500 now. Buying $1 here, $1 here, $10 here, $10 down, $15 here, $10 here, $15 and 20. And now 5 down, $30 here, $35, $35 here, $5 here, $40, $40 here, $1 here, $40, 535, $45 here, $5 here, $40, $45. And now $15 here, $555, $5 here, $5 here, $60, $16 here, $60, $565 down, $5 here, $7 here, $70 here to 570, 565 now, $70 here to give me that 70 now, $70 here to 65, 70, why not? I'm in 565 now, $70 here to 65, 67 now, 7 now, 70, and now 72 now, $2 here to $2 here to 70, 72 now, $2 here to 2, $572 here to yes or no now, $5 here to $2 here to 5, $575 now, $5 here to $5 here to 75, $5 here to 72, 75, $575 now, $5 here to warms up. That old wheat grows a little bit more, boys. You won't be able to buy them under 6. You better get in. 572, 575 down, $5 here to $2 here to 5. Yes or no down, $2 here to 5. Sold them $572.50. Next lot.
That'll be the B lot. 200 wean steer calves at 500. These are just at their ranch in Colorado City.
Hey, downtown. These are at Colorado City, right off the Spade. Down here, down here, down 4.5. Now 5. I'm in 450 down. $5 here, $55 here, $55 down 60. I'm in 416 here, $55, $65 here, $5 here, $60 here, $5 here, $465. I'm in 460 down. $5 here. Who's next, Donna? I'm in 460 now. $5 here, $2 here to 2 now, $2 here to $2 here to 1, 2. I'm in 461 now, $2 here to nobody but him. I'm at 1, 2. I'm in 461 now, 2 now, $2 here to 3 now, $3 here to $3 here to 3. 464 down, $1 here to $5 here to $4 here to $5 down, $6 here to $7 here to $7 here to. Come on, boys, let's go. 467 $8 9 9 now, $7 here to 70. 470 $7 here to $7 here to 69, $71 here to $1 here to 1, 2. and now three, down three, dollar here and two, dollar three, dollar here and three, here and three, dollar here and four, dollar here and four, dollar here and four, and now five, dollar here and four, dollar here, a little quicker, boys, five, dollar here and six, seven, dollar here and 477 now, $7, $8 here and $8, here and 7 now, $479 now, $9 here and $8, here and 480 down, $8 here and $1 here and 1. I'm in 481 2 now, $2 here and $2 here and 83 4 down, $4 here and $3 here and 4, $184 down, $5 here and $1 here and 85 here and 4 5 6. I'm $6, $186 here and $7 here and $7 here and $6, $7, $187 now, $7 here and $6, $7, $8 down, $8 here and 7 8, $189 down, $9 here and $8 here and $89 here and what am I gonna do down, $89 90. I'm at $490 down, $90 here and $490 down, $91 here and $1 here and 1. I'm at $491 here and 2 down, $2 here and $2 here and $91 down, $2 here and 3, $494 down, $1 here and $3 here and $94 here and $1 here and $3, $4, $5, 95 down, $5 here and $6 here and $95 here and $6, $497 now, $7 here and $8 here and $8 here and $7 here and $8, $499 now, $9 here and $500 down, $500 here and $500 here and $500, and now $1 down, $500 here and $501 now, $1 here and $2, $502 now, $2 here and $2 here and $502 now, $2 here and $2 here and what about you down, $2 here and $2, $502 now, $2 here and $2, sold them $501 on the corner. Next line.
Let's go to Gonzales, Texas. Keith has brought us lot number 9776, 110 wean steer calves at $450 with a January delivery. Ralph, how many years have we been selling for Keith? And he does a great job.
Oh, I mean, you're right, Troy. Tuck's got good cattle, boys. Everybody likes them right here. Wean little steers weighing $450. Look at them, guys, right here. Here we go. Down, $100. Get me a deep breath right here. And down, $100 here to $550 now. $500 here to $100 here to $515 here to $550 now. $500 here to $100 here to what about that? $500 here. I'll put you on 500, 505 and 10 now. $10 here to 10, $15 here to $10 here to $15 here to 15, $510 now. $15 here to what are you gonna do down? $10 here to $15 here to $10 here to $515, $515 down. $10 here to $15 here to $15 here to most sell them. Here they go. 5, 10, 15, $510 down. $10 here to out. DC 15 now 20 and now 20 down. $20 here to $1 here to $15 down. $20 here to $520 down. $20 here to $515, $17 here to $17 here to $17, $517 here to $17. Anybody else? $517, $515 here to $17 here to $15 here to $17. Sold $515. Next line.
9777, the Moreland cattle, 102 weaned heifer calves at $485 with a weight stop. February delivery, Gatesville, Texas.
Hey, that Moreland cattle, Gatesville, Texas. Whoop. P.O. that last slide, man. Need a little more right there. Little heifers right here. And $100 here, right there out of Gatesville. Down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $450. Now $5. I'm in $450 down. $5 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $15 here, down, $1 here, down, $455 here, down, $40 now. $5 here, down, $30 now. $5 here, down, $435. $430 now. $5 here, down, what am I gonna do? Down $30. $5 here, down, $20 now. $5 here, down, $425 here, $1 here, down, just weighing $485, guys. Come on now. Little wheat pickers, $425. $420 down. $5 here, down. What about 10? $15 down. $10 here, down. $405 now. 10. I'm in $405 down. $10 here, down. $1 here, down. 10. I'm in $405 down. 10 deals on, boys. 5, 10 down. $10 here, down. $10 here, down. 10. I'm in $405 down. $10 here, down. $1 here, down. What are you gonna do, boys? 405 now. 7, 10, 12. And down 12 down. $12 here, down. $12 here, down. 10 down here. Got to be 12 here. 112 high speeds and lead down. 10, $12 here, down. $15 here, down. 15. 417 down. $17 here, down. $17 here, down. 70, $70 here, down. 70. 420 down. $20 here, down. $12 here, down. $17 here, down. $22 here, down. 2. And now $2 here, down. $2 here, down. $22 here, down. $22 here, down. $2 here, down. $2 here, down. $5. $122 here, down. down, $427 now, $7 down, 7, and now 30 down, $13 430, 430 down, $13 $7 30, $430 $27 $13 $28 $427 so $427.50. Next line.
Harper Cattle Company brings us 97.78, 103 weaned heifer calves at 485 with a weight stop. Gulfwade, Texas, February 1 through 15.
Here's another set fit right back with them right there, boys. These are right off the Harper program right here. And down here now, look at the 400. I'll just let you bid 400, 405 down, bang here now, 5, 405 down, bang here now, deals on down, 400 now, 5, bang here 2, 5, I'm at 405 down, bang here bound, bang here 2, 7, and now 10 now, 10 here and down, 12, 12 here 12, 412 down, 12 here, give me that 12, 12 here, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15 here and down, 15, 17, and now 17 down, 17, 20 here, book 20 here, here 17 here, 20, 122 down, 2 here, 2 here, 22 here, and here, 422 here, and 2 here, what am I going to do? 5 here, and 2, 5, now 7, 427 down, 7 here, and 7 here, give me that 7, 7 here, and 7 here, and 7, 425 now, 7 here, and 7 here, again down, 7 here, and 9 here, and 7 here, 7, sold 425. Next line.
Ralph, turn your attention, to the supplemental lot. We'll work on 97.78.1. John Denier, 103 weaned heifer calves at 485 with a weight stop. Again, right there in Gulfwade, Texas, with a December 8th through 18 delivery.
You bet, boy, a little set of cattle. Now, they just filmed these cattle yesterday, and, boy, everything just right. Little old cattle got all kinds of condition ready to kick out on that wheat right here. Now, here we go. Down, just filmed yesterday, boys, and they're coming next week. All right, you can get them right out on the wheat. And down here, now, look at there, down here, 4, 5, and 400 down, down here, 10 down, 10 here, 10, 410 now, 10 here, 12, 10 down, 10 here, give me the 10. I'm at 405 now, $10 here, 5, 7 now, 10 now, 12 now, $10 here, $12 here, 15, $115 here, $15 here, $15 here, 15, 15, $15 here, 12, 15, $115 here, 15, 17 down, 15, 17, 20 down, $20 here, 20, $120 down, $20 here, $17 here, $12 here, $422 here, 2 now, 5. I'm at 422 now, $5 here, $2 here, 5 now, $5 here, $2 here, 5, 7, and now 7 down, $7 here, $7 here, $27 here, $7 here. What are you gonna do, boy? $425 down, $7 here, $7 here, $10 here, $30, $30 here, $7 here, $30, $430 here, $7 here, $30 here, $30 here, $30, $427 here. Hurry along, if you wanna buy them, $13 here, $30. So 427 and a half. Next one.
Back to your catalog with 97.79, 11L Cattle Company. Lower your head count to 102 weaned heifer calves with a base weight lowered to 450 in Bay City, Texas. December delivery with a $300 freight adjustment, 14/10 slide.
Hey down Bay City way and little 450 weights now, boys. That's a change on your head count and your base weight. And $400 down to 400 down, $2 here, $2 here, $400 down, $2 here, what are you gonna do? Here to 402 now, here, $400 here, $400 here, what about 395? $395 here, what about 95? Here, 80, $85 here, $385 here, come right away now. $385 here, try him at 360 now, down $17 here, down 85 on the clicker now, 90, $390 now, $90 here, 7.5 now, 90, $390 now, 90 down $2 here, down, 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 here down, five. Now seven down, seven, here down, five, seven, here down, seven, here down, 95, here down, seven, now, four, and four down, four, here down, two, down, two, here down, two, here down, 400, here down, two, and now five down, here down, here down, two, here down, seven, 407, here down, here down, 7, 10, here down, here down, 10, and now 10, here down, 10, here down, 7, and 10, 12, now 12, here down, 412, now 12, here down, 12, here down, 15, here down, 15, here down, 12, 15 to 17, and now 17, here down, 20, here down, 20, 20, here down, 17, 20, and now 20, here down, 17, here down, here down, 22, here down, 2, $422. If you're going to get more, I'll be back. 22, here down, 2, $422, here down, 2, here down, 2, here down, here come, 418, 19, 418, 19, here down, 18, here down, 19, 419, 18, here down, 19, here down, 18, here down, 19, sold them, 418. Next line.
Let's go to 9780A of the D's Cattle Limited. Change your head count to 95 wean steer calves at 500. Schulenburg, Texas, December 8th through the 12th.
Here down, these are steers. Down, here down, 380. Here down, 380. Here down, 385. Here down, 90. Here down, 95. Here down, 90, 95. 395. 400. Here down, 5 down, 10. Here down, here down, 10. 415. Here down, down, here down, here down, 20. Now 5, 30, and 35. Here down, 35, 35. Here down, 30, 35, 40, 45, and 50, and 450 down, 15. Here down, 5, 5. Here down, 55, 60, down 5, 5. Here down, chicken pound. Here down, 7. Here down, 477. Here down, 70, 407. Here down, 7. Here down, 65, 7. Here down, what am I going to do? Now 5. I'm in 470 now. 580, 85. Here down, 485. You'll try me too now. Here down, 2, not a bit down 2. 482. Here now, here down 2. So 480. Next one.
That takes us to the B lot. That will be 94 weaned steer calves at 525. Head count, base weight change.
Down, right off the D's program again, boys, right here, down, here, down, 450, down, 5, 450, now, fine, here, down, bound, here, down, down, 16, here, down, 460, 16, here, down, deals on now, I'm at 455 now, 16, here, down, here, down, here, down, 16, and 455, down, 7, here, down, want to buy, 62, down, to 5, 7 now, 770, and 70 here now, here down, here down 2, 472 here down, 7 here down, what you gotta do down here down 70 now, 2 now, 2 here down, what am I gonna do? 472 here down, 2 down, here down, hurry along, if you ought to buy them down 2. Sold them 470 on the high speed. Next line.
The C lot will be a head count change to 100 weaned heifer calves. Keep your base weight the same, 475.
Air heifers, here on 400, just weighing 475 now. I'm pulling here on 5 now. Fine, here on bone, here on 5, here on 400, here on who's first on it? And 10 now, 10 here on ding 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 here on here on 4, 5 pound, 10 here on 10. I'm in 405 now, 10 here on down, 10 here on deals on, boys, 5, 10 if you ought to buy them, getting the lead. I'm in 405, 7. Here down 7, 10 down, 10 here down 10, 4, 10 down, 10 here down 10 here down $7, 10 here down 12 down, 12 here down 4, 10, 12 here down 15 here down 12 here down 15, 415 here down 15 here down 15 down 17 here down 17 417 here here down $17 here down 15, 17 down $15 here down 17, 415, 17 down $15 here down 17 here down 17 down 20 and 2 down 2 here down $2 here down 22 here down $2 here down 2, 422 here down here down 2, sold them 420. Next one.
The Delta lot, change your head count to 94. Weaned heifer calves at 515. Head count, base weight change.
Right down a little bit here, down a little bit here, weighing 515. Little change. Here we go. Down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 400, down 5. I'm in 400, a little bit here, down 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 5. 420 down 405 down, pound a little bit here, down 1 pound, pound a little bit here, down by minute, down a little bit here, down 390, 95, 395, a little bit here, down 80, 85, a little bit here, down deal, down pound a little bit here, down 90, down 5, down 4, down 4, down pound a little bit here, down 95, $400. I am 400, a little bit here, down 90 pound a little bit here, down what about 7, 7, a little bit here, 97, a little bit here, down 7, 395, a little bit here, down 7, 400, a little bit here, down 400, down 400, a little bit here, 2, down 2 here, down 2, 405, down pound a little bit here, down pound a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 7, 10, down 10, a little bit here, down 10, a little bit here, down 10, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit down 10, a little bit here, down 10, 12, and down 12, down 12, a little bit here, down 12, a little bit down 12, a little bit here, down 12, 412, down 12, a little bit here, down 10, 12, a little bit here, down 5, a little bit here, down 10, 12, sold 410. Next slide.
9781 Jeff Crooks has brought us 82 weaned heifer calves at 600 in Carthage, Texas. December delivery, head count, base weight change.
Hey, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down you bet. Little base weight change, 682 is the head count, right on Jeff's cattle, right? Jeff Crook's good cattle now. And down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 360. Now pound a little bit here, down 60, a little bit here, down 5. 360 now, pound a little bit here, down pound a little bit here, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 5. 360, pound a little bit here, down 4, down 50, now pound a little bit here, down 5, a little bit here, down 50. And down to here, down to a little bit here, down a little bit here, down here, down 352, a little bit here, down a little bit here, down $40. And 42, a little bit here, down 2, 342, a little bit here, down 1, a little bit here, down 2, 5, a little bit here, down 5. Sort out of about 120 head. If you see something on there you don't like, you're not going to get it anyway. 445, 7, 47, 50. Down 15, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 50. And down 15, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down Wesley, down 7, a little bit here, down 50. And point down 315, a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 47, 15, a little bit here, down 15, a little bit here, down 52. 355, a little bit here, down 5, a little bit here, down 55, down a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 7, 357, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 5, 7, 357, a little bit here, down 5, a little bit here, down $6, down 5, a little bit here, down ding, 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 down 5, $6, 356, a little bit here, down 5, a little bit here, down 6, a little bit here, down 6. You gonna do it? So 355. Next slide.
Palomar Landing Cattle LLC has brought us 9782, 93 weaned steer calves at 475. That is a base weight change. $500 freight adjustment as well, Ralph.
Do what?
$500 freight adjustment.
All right, you bet. $500 freight. Downtown, a little bit here, down, a little bit here. Come right away now. Hey, down a little bit here, down 450. Down pound a little bit here now. Steers now, boys. They're all weighing 475. Let's go. I'm in 450 now. Pound a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 55. A little bit here, down 60. 16 a little bit here, down 50. A little bit here, down 60. A little bit here, down 5. 460 now. Pound a little bit here, down 60. A little bit here, down 5. A little bit here, down 65. 17 a little bit here, down 75. 75. Down 5. 475. A little bit here, down 75. Down 70. Now pound a little bit here, down what you gotta do down here, down 580. And down to you here, a little bit here, down. A little bit here, down 85, a little bit here, down 85, a little bit here, down 5, 485, a little bit here, down 90 now, 90, a little bit here, down 499, a little bit here, down steers, guys, 90, and 5, now 500, down 500, a little bit here, down 95, 500, and 500, a little bit here, down 500, a little bit here, down 90, a little bit here, down, what about 5, 500, a little bit here, down 90, 500, a little bit here, down 500, and down 5, down 500, a little bit here, down 95, 7, down 7, a little bit here, down $97. If you want to buy $497, a little bit here, down 95, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 7. You want to do it? Now 500 down, pound it out of here to 500 down, pound it out of here to 7 out of here to pound out of here. Yes, no, yon pound it out of here to her long, yon buy now 2. I'm in 502 now, and 2 here and 2 out of here now, 500 out of here down 2. And now come on, Ben, now 52, 502 now, and 2 here and 2 out of here now. What am I gonna do now? And 2 here and 2 out of here down 2. Sold them $500. Next one.
That'll be the Hughes family, brings us 97.83. Make it a split load. 45 weaned steer calves, 45 weaned heifer calves. Both will be at $525 with a weight stop. $25 back in Texarkana, Texas, December 15 through 30.
Hey, native grass and hay and little soy hulls. Boy, you talk about that with some condition now. Look at here. Little split load deal up, and you got them heifers at 25 back. Here we go. And down here now, look at here down here 450. Now pound here down here 22, 25 here down you here 5, 422 here down pound sim here down sim here down pound here down 7. And now 30 and 30 here down sim here down pound 430 now 30 here down 32 5 435 7 now pounding here down 440 now pounding here down 40 now 2 now 2 here and you here and bound here and you here 5 145 down bound here 42 5 here and 42 here and 5 you buy 145 here and bound that's 7 now 7 here and here and 7 and now 50 and 415 here and 15 here and 7 here and here what am I do how long Sydney I'm in 450 down 7 here and 15 here and 7 here and 15 here and anybody else sign 7 here and 50 8 9 now 9 he's weakening 9 8 here down 9 and now 15 here and 450 now 15 here and 9 50 150 here and 49 15 here and 9 here and 15 here and 50 sold them 449 on the click to bid. Next slide.
9784 Sagiture Cattle Company. Change your head count to 85 weaned steer calves. Raise your base weight to 575. Edmondson, Texas, December. 25-cent two-way slide.
Hey, down here, look at there, boy. A little 575 weights. That's a base weight change. Now make a note of it. I down here, and look at there, 420. Now find here, 5 steers. Come on, boy. 420 down. Find here, 20, 20, find here, and here, 20, 20, find here, 5. 125 here, and here, 410 down. 25, 30. 430 down. 30 here, and 25. 30 here, and 25 here. The deal's on now. I'm in 25 and now 30 here. Anybody else? I'm 25 here and 30. 125 down. 30 here and bang here. How long? If you want to buy 25, take 7 real quick. I'm in 427 here and 7 here and 7 here and 7 here and 7 here and 7. Sold them 425 on the clicker. Next one.
It's going to be lot number 9785A, the L.S. McDowell Ranches here at Gale, Texas. Change your head count to 98. We're going to lower that base weight to 5 1/4, and they're going to come to you December 8 to 19 here, Ralph.
You like them red. Take a look here, boy. Down here, down, look at there, down 500 down, down here, down. Do what? You bet. A lot of cattle to work with, boys. Take a look. You talk about a real deal now. They're as good as it grows right here. Here we go. Down a little Hoffa. Down a little here. And look at there. Down a little here. And 500 and 5. I'm 500 here. The deal's on, boys. 500 here. And bound a little here. And bound a little here. And bound a little here. 505. I'm in 500 down. Bound a little here. And bound a little here. And bound a little here. And bound a little. I'm gonna sell them, boys. Deal's on. 500. 505 down. Bound a little here. And bound anybody else? I'm buying here and buying here 505. I'm in 500 now. Buying here and buying here 5. Y'all do it? Sold them $500 on the internet.
We got a B lot, Ralph. It's going to be 144 head of weaned steers. That is a head count change, and the base weight goes down to 600. And you got a $300 freight adjustment. Get them December 8 to 19.
Here's the 600 pounder right off of
change the slide to an 18. I forgot that.
Aren't they pretty? I'm here and look at there. What I'm gonna do? Down here and look at there. I'm gonna here 400 and pound here and here 45. I'm in $400 down. Pound here and you get 5. I'm $400 here and pound here 5. 400 and pound down. Pound here and pound here and pound here $400. Pound here and pound here. Their check weight. Everything's gonna be right now, guys. 405. That's why for the change now. I'm in 400 down. Pound 10 now. 10 here and here to 510. Aiming for 10 now. Deals on, boys. 510. Here to bone. Here to 410. Aiming for 105 down. 10 here to 5 to 10 down. 10 here to 10. Aiming for 105 down. 10 here to yes and no. Got to go on 510. I have sold them for $405 on the internet. Next lot.
Next lot's 9786A, working for Willie Grieve at Palestine, Texas. Got 75 of the weaned heifers, going to weigh 575. Ralph, these heifers going to be all black-hided. They're coming December 15 to 31, $500 freight adjustment. They're weaned 50 to 60 days, and we've been selling them for 38 years, Ralph.
38 years we've had an opportunity to market Willie's cattle. Doggone, I'll tell you that Willie has done a tremendous job, boys, with his genetic program. He's got them. I got them cows bred to them good Jorgensen bulls. You talk about something to go back and make a mama cow. You look on that screen. If you got that on your mind, do what? Hey, down, here, down, do. Down, here, down, look there, down, here, down, look there. What do you want to do here? Hey, down, here, down, look there, down. Make a mama cow right here, boys. Down, win 575, boys. Jorgensen heifers. Look at the hip on them girls. I'll tell you. I'm down, Willie's doing it right, isn't he? Down, here to 400 down, 400 here to 5. I'm in 400 down, here to 390 down, 85 here to 5. $385 down, here to 380, 385 down, here to 5. $385. Who's first on it? I'm 380 down, here to 70 down, here to 65 here to 5. 360 down, here to 5. 365. Y'all wrong here, boys. 365, 70, 370 now, 70 deals on down, 65 here to 75, 375 here to 75 here to 5, 300 come on, I'm here to 70, 75 here to 5, 375, collect the bid, you want to be 580 now, here to 375, 380, 380 now, here to 85 here to 5, 385 here wrong side of 400 right here. 385 now. Cow makers out 85. 385 out 82 now. Here to $2 here to 82 here to 2. $382 here to what about one now? $1 here to 80 81 here to $1 here to what? Sold them $380 on them. Get them west. Next on.
All right, Ralph, now we're going to go to the B lot. We've got 70 head of the weaned steers for Willie. They're going to weigh 600. Again, all black and a $500 freight adjustment.
All right, sold the heifers. Here's the steers. Here to 400 and here to 5. $400 down. Here, they're good, boys. They got big, long hip, big bone, boys, and a deep flank. $400 down. $400 down. Here to $400 down. Here to 5. I'm in $400 down, here to 401 now, here to 2, 402, good thinking, one down, here to 1 down, anybody else, $401 down, 2, 3 down, here to 4, I'm in 400 and 4 down, here to 3, 4, and now 5 down, here to 6, here to 6, I'm in 406, I'm here to 6, here to give me a 6, I'm here to 7, 407 down, here to 9, and now 9, here to 10, here to 10, and now 10 down, here to 10, 11 now, 11 here to 12, and now 12 down, 12 here to 11, here to 12, here to 12, 12 here to 12, here to 13, here to 14, 114 here to 13, here to 14, here to 14, 14 here to 14, 15, and now 16 down, $15 here to 16 here to 16, 116 down, $15 here to 16 down, $15 here to yes or no. I'm in 415, 16 down, $15 here to 16, sold 415 on the corner. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 9787, working for M&F Cattle at Giddings, Texas. 85 of the weaned heifers going to weigh 580 pounds. Boy, they got a whale of a breeding program here. They're home raised. They're going to come to you January 15 to 31. They got all the programs, and here to sell them for you is Charlie Cummins.
Hip it, here we go there. Check Wade, me on the money, honey. Here, 400, 380, 81, and 380, 81, 3, 82, 3, where down, 3. You're just getting the black cattle in the film now. 100% black high dude, 82, 3, and 382, 3 and 3, 83, folded 5, 6, 7, 87 to go, 7, I'm at about 7, 7 to the bill. I am 387, I am now 6 here, $6, I am now $6, I am now 7, not 8, 88 to the bill. I am 388, I am 388, so 387. Next on
9788A, working for Pete Pearsall and Justin Barr. Woodward, Oklahoma is where they're at. 91 head of the wean steers. They're going to weigh 590. Angus cattle, they're going to come to you December 8 to 20. Charlie?
I'm bid here to buy here. 2 rounds of killed, 2 rounds of live, 73 days wean today. Here, cake and grass, Wade. Here, I'm bid here to buy 300, burn 400 down to 1. I am $400 bill, $100 bill, $9 here, $1 bill, $9 2, 3. I am $403, 3, 6, 7. And now 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I am 413, 14, 15, 16, 17. I am 417, 18, 18 bill. I am 418, 19, 19, 20, and now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, 25, 6 here. What's 7, 8, now 9, now 30, 31. 2. I am 31, 3, 9, 4, 5, 6 here, 7, 8. I am 138, 9, 40, 40, I am now 41, 42, 3, 3. I am 42, 3, 3, 4, 40, folded bill, 5. I am 45, 6 here, I am 446, 600, 607. I am 447, now 9, I am 49, 50, 51, I am 51, 2, 3. I am 52, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4. 454, now 5, and 455, 5, I am 50 folded and 5, on 600, 6 here, I am 456, 7, 7, here we go, 7, I am 457, I have 7, so 456, next on.
Here's the B lot, you bought well, but look here, 73 head of the wean steer meets at 700, Charlie.
Here's the top end of them. They'll be even now. 377. Here's the top end of 7 weights. 370. And 77. I am 370. 71. 345. 6 here. I am $345. 600. 6 7. 8. 9. 60. I am now 1. 2. Kiki Mount here, now 4, 5, 65, Tracy bid 5, 5, 6 here, and now 6 and now 7, 7, now 8, now 9, 9, 70, $1, $2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and $72 and 3, 3, 3, $3 and 3, and 3, $3 and 3, who could have been there to bomb 3, and $72 and 3, and $4 and $5 and $76 and $7 down to $77 bill, and $77 $8 and 9, and $379 $80 and 81, 81 we say now, partner, 81 2, 82 3, and 303, and 382, 383, 82 $3, Mike's in the lead, 3, so 382. Next lot.
Next lot's 97.89 is going to go to work for Chase Goldsmith at Baird, Texas. 38 weaned steers at 600 and 39 weaned heifers at 600 as well. They're going to change the heifer price to 25 back. That is a change, 25 back. Get them December 15 to 20 on a split load.
Check weight and be on the money, honey. And a little bit in December. And a little bit in here, a little bit in 360, a little bit in 1, and 360, a little bit in $1, a little bit in $1, a little bit in $1, come on, a little bit in $1, a little bit in $1, a little bit in $1, and now 1, a little bit in 61, a little bit in 1, a little bit in $1, a little bit in $1, down a little bit in 2. And a little bit in here, 2, 2, 2, a little bit in 1, a little bit in 2, a little bit in 3, and now 3, now a little bit in 3, and 3, and a little bit in 3, and 3, now a little bit in 2, a little bit in here, a little bit in 4, down a little bit in 4, a little bit in 4, now 5, a little bit in 5, a little bit in 5, 5, a little bit in 5, a little bit in 5, 5, a little bit in 5, 365, 66, all amount, a little bit in 2, a little bit in 6, 7, now a little bit in 7, 367, a little bit in $7, down to $8, down to a little bit in $9, down to a little bit in $9.70, and now 70, 71, a little bit in here, and 2, down to a little bit in here, and 2, now a little bit in 1, a little bit in 2, and 71 to the bill, 2 to the and 3, down to a little bit in 73, 74, down to a little bit in 5, and 75, down to a little bit in 5 at a time, down to Joe, down to a little bit in what's Paul say, down to a little bit in 76 here, and 76, down to a little bit in 7, down to a little bit in 8, down to a little bit in 9, down to a little bit in 9, down to 80, 80, down to a little bit in 80, down to a little bit in $80, down to a little bit in 81, down to a little bit in 1, 81, down to a little bit in 82, down to a little bit in 2, down 3, down to a little bit in 2, down to a little bit in here, 3, down to a little bit in 3, 82 to the and $3 fair, down to a little bit in 2, down to a little bit in here, 3, down to a little bit in 3, and 3, down to a little bit in 2, down to a little bit in 3, 382, down to a little bit in 83, 84, down to a little bit in 85, 5 at a bump, 5 at a bit 5, 85 to the bill, down to a little bit in 2, 5, 5, down to a little bit in 85, 5, down to a little bit in 6 here, 86, down to a little bit in 2, down to a little bit in 6, 5 at a bit 6, 85 here, down 6, down to a little bit in 2, down to a little bit in 6, 4 about 6, 7, 87, down to a little bit in 88, down to a little bit in 88, burning down to a little bit in 8, and 388, now 9, now 90, and a little bit in 90, and 390, and 98, 90, 90, sold them 389. Next up.
We're going to go back in catalog order. We had a little misfire, and we're going to clean it up right now. We're going back to lot 9785A. 9785A, L.S. McDowell Ranches at Gale, Texas. Head count is 98 head of the weaned steers, going to weigh 5 1/4. They're coming December 8 to 19. Man bid on the wrong lot. We're just going to go back and take care of it right now, Charlie.
You bet. He put his elbow down on the click to bid there as he got up from the table, and it clicked yes. And a little bit in here. I'm bid. We're going to go back to the 85A lot. And a little bit 400 down to 80, and a little bit 1, and 488, 80, 81, and a little bit 81 to the bill. 81, and a little bit 480, 81, and a little bit and 480, 81, and a little bit 81 to the bill. 81 here, 1 where down to the bit and 81, and a little bit 2, 81 to the $2, down to the bit and 2, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, and a little bit 2, $81, $2, down to the bit and 2, 2 down to the bit and 2, 82, down to the bit and 2, 81, 2. We've walked back to the 9785A lot. They're Red Angus. They're the kind. They're the goods now. 82, 83, 83, 84, 83 bid, 4 to buy, mounted 84 to the bill. 83 to 84. Man went to get up, put his hand right on the mouse. 84, 85, 85, 85 to the bill. 85 to the buy, mounted 4 to the 5, 85, 86, 6 here. 85 to the buy, mounted 6 here. 85 to the bid, I'm at the bomb, 6 on where I'm at the bomb, 85 to the bid, 9 6. Sold them 485, 485, and we'll do that with an if as we go.
All right. Now, we're going to go back to catalog order 9790. Going to work for Charles Edwards at Fairview, Oklahoma. 40 head of wean steers going to be 6 1/4. 40 of the heifer mates at $5.75. Heifers go $20 back. They'll all be black hided, and they're coming December 8 to 13. Home raised cattle here, Charlie.
I'm here now, Troy. I know 308, 80, 81, I am 380, 81, 80. 81, 81, 20 back on them heifers, 90, and now 90, 91, and 91 to the bill, 91 naturals, 92, 93, 3, I am 392, 93, 393, 94, 4, I am 104 and 4, 94 to the bill, now 595, I am 395, 96, 7, 97, and 97, 97 to the bill, and 6 here, get a bit 7, 7, 90, I am 390, 7 bit, 8 here, 8 to buy, 9, I am 399, 400, 4, 1, 401, bid 1 to buy, 2 to buy, 1 to the bill, I am 401, 2, 2, 3, 3, I am 403, 3, 404, I am 404, 404, down to 5, and 405. Here we go. I am 5 at the bomb, 5, I am 404 and 5, 6 here, down to 5 at the bomb, zoom, 6 here, down to 6, I am 406, down to 5 at the bid, down to 6 on them, 6 on down to David and say, sold cattle 405. Thank you all. Next lot.
9791 is our next lot. Ty Quinn cattle at Ralston, Oklahoma. We got 40 head of the steers weaned at 650 pounds. 40 head of the weaned heifers at 625. Heifers go $25 back, and they will come to you December 15 to 21.
Either be hard, gentlemen. Green. Check weight. 380. 380. 81. Thank you. Bill. I am 380. 81. I am 380. 81. Bill. 380, 81, 70, I got him in 1, and 71, 2, 72, 25 back on the heifers, and 71, bid 2 to buy, 2, bid 2, and 71 here, get a bid $2 per, down to the bit of mama, come on, 2, make it 2, bid 2, and 71, and 71, 2, we say, 60, 1, and 61. Here we go. Come on, 2, and say, one, get a bit 2, get a bit 2, and now 1, get a bit 2, so 361. Next lot.
9792, working for Russell and Tana Dilday at Wynwood, Oklahoma. We got 79 wean steers, going to weigh 6 7640. They can make them all black. They're coming December 5 to 15. Home-raised cattle in Oklahoma. Get them December 5 to 15.
Russell and Tannis, and you want the real McCoys. You're looking at them here, Gardner by Gardner here. 100% black-hided. If you want them at the buyers, we can do that. Talk about it good. Look here. You want one long and good. 400. And now 100. Boxes are all checked. There ain't room for no more. 400. And 100. Check Wade now. 400. Pretty good scores there. 1 and 401. Now 2. And 402. Now 2. Now 3. And 4. And 404. 5. 6 here. And now 7. 7. 8. Now 9. 10. 10 to the bill. 10 and 410. 10 and 410. 11. 12 and 12. Still too high. And now 12. 12 13. Now 13. 14. 14. Now 14. 15. Oh boy, 15. 15. Now 16. 16. And now 16. 15. Get a bit 16. 16 to the bill. I'm 16. I'm paid 415. Get a bit 16. 15. Get a bit 16. 16. Sold them 415. Next lot.
Next lot's 97.93. Travis and Trey Lacina's cattle at Crawford, Texas. 76 head of the weaned heifer's going to weigh 650. They're going to deliver January 5 to 10.
Here's a couple we sell a lot of cattle for, and they do a tremendous job. Now, I ain't here. You want to know how to film one? Take a look at like a little lesson here. Here, I'm 340, 41, and 41, whoop, and now 102, and 41 bid down here to the bottom, and 41 to the bill, to the deer, to the bill, and now 300 January 2 and 31 all through, all done, weaned January. Now 2, now 3, and 32, 3 and 4, 34, 38, $34, 4, and 334, 5, 35, 36, 7, 7, and 37, 38, 40, 40, and now 40 here, 40, he bid me 8, give me 9, 8, 9, 9. He did. Now 40. Internet 40. Now 1. Now 41. Now 1. And now 41. No, you're out. I took the internet at 40. You got a bit of 1. You were 8. Now 1. Now 41. 41. I am $1 so 340 on the internet. Thank you. Next lot.
97.94. 4 bands cattle at Pawnee, Oklahoma. They've got 79 weaned steers. Going to weigh 685. They're home raised and coming December 15 to 22.
90 days wean, get him in December. And here, Charlotte, USA. Look at here, here in 5. Tell me, 380, 81, 60. I got him in 1, 61, 1, now 2, 2, and 61 here, get a bit to the deer, to the bid, to the buy, 3, and now 3, $3, $3, and 62 to the $3 fair, $2, here, 3, and 4, and now 5, and now 5, 5, 6 on 6, 7, and now 7, 7, 7, and now 7, you're at 366 there, and I'm at about 7, 7, 7 to go, 7 to buy, So 366. Next lot.
97.95A CNC Grazing at Bennington, Oklahoma. 154 wean steers, going to weigh 680. Base weight change there. Coming December 18 to 20.
I'm paid here to buy my 300 and now 380 and 81 381. How you doing? And 81 and now 100 take a look at it here 360. I got a man one is 60 to bid one to buy and now 161 now 2 and now 2 now 3 and 4 and now folded here 3 bid 4 now 5 5 6 and 66 7 67 6 8 and 608 68 69 9 bill 70 and now 70 and 71 2 and 72 now 3 4 5 $5 6 here and 376 and now 7 7 I'm paying 376 and 7 now 80 hey here take fire and 8 now 9 and now 9 8 here get it 9 all through all done now 80 not 80 80 1 bill 80 here one word I'm so 380 next lot
got a B lot for you 138 steers weaned at 725.
Here's a 7 1/4 360 1 and 61 and now 2 5 55 what do you say here 6 here and now 6 7 8 and now 9 60 and now 60 bill and now 61 you're out I got a half got a bit of 1 half 2 1 and a half bit 2 2 and a half now 3 and now 3 and 3 and 3 2 and now 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and a half and 3 and a half and 3 and a half now 4 and 4 and now folded here folded a bear 350 get a bit 4 and 4 and a half 75 and 4 and a half now 5 and 5 5 the bill 5 365 and 4 and 5 so 364 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 9796 S&S Cattle Company at Hico, Louisiana. We got 40 head of the weaned steers. They're going to weigh 620, 37 of the weaned heifers at 585. Heifers go $20 back coming December 5 to 10.
I ain't here now here S&S got him and here I'm 500 here 380 50 and 350 and now 54 now 55 and now 55 55 55 at a bump, 55 at a bill, 54, 55, 50 seconds, what about a 6 here? 55 at a bump, says, all through all done, 56 at a bill, I'm bid 355 at a 6 on, sold 355 on the click to bid. Next one.
All right, we're starting into a big string of these nice cattle that we've sold for a long, long time. The TD CJ Agribusiness Land and Mineral at Huntsville, Texas, lot 9797A. 310 head of these wean steers in this lot. They're going to weigh 675. There's a big string of them, and these are all by the Black Angus bulls. They're coming to you December 8 to 19. They're NHTC. Everything will be done exactly like it's supposed to be. And here to sell them for you is world champion Ralph Wade.
All right, you bet. Thank you, Teddy, and an honor always to market these great cattle from the TDC down there. We've been doing it for many, many years, and they're handled right. You bet, Cody, right here with us, and what a great set of cattle we got to offer here. Here we go. Here's the baldies, the black baldies, and the real deal. Here we go. Down, here, down, what I'm going to do. And now, down, here, down, look at here, 360, now, one, here, down, 360, now, one, here, here, 51, here, 1, 350 now, 1, here, who's first on it? I mean 340 now, 1, here, 2 now, 2, here, 2, 3, 343 now, 3, here, 2, 43, here, 3, 2, 3, 4, and now 4 down, 4, here, 45, here, 345, here, 6, here, now 7, 347, here, 7, here, 8, here, me, 9, and now 9, here, 49, 9, here, 50, 350 now, 1, 2, 3, now 3, here, 4, here, 4, 354 down, 5, here, 6, here, 6, now 7, and now D down, D, 9, here, 9, 9, here, 9, 359 now, 9, here, 9, now 60, and now 60 down, 9, here, 6, here, on, here, 1, and now 2 down, 2, here, 2, here, 1, 2 down, 2, here, 2, here, 1, and now 2, here, 2, here, down, 2, here, 2, here, 3, 363 now, 3, here, 2, here, 3, 3, 4, here, 5, 365 now, 5, here, now 5, here, 5, 365 now, 5, now $6, 366 and 5, here, 6, 7, here, 7, 367 here, 7, here, 6, 7, 7, here, 7, 366 and 7, here, $6, $7 down, 70 multiply, $366 down, half, here, half, 366 and a half, here, half, here, now, on the bottom of the half. Now 7 now, 7, here, 7, 367 now, 7, here, 6, half, now 7, and now 7 now, 7, here, half, here, 7, half, 367 now, down, here, half, down, here, under, both 7, half, 367 here, 7, 7, half, sold them, $367 on them. Next one.
That'll be the B lot, 374 wean steer calves at 700. These will be red Angus sired.
Hey, down red Angus side, boy, red, down, here, down to 700 smooth, I'm down, here, down, here, 341, here, 1, 340 now, 1, here, getting the leaf, on the buy, man, 1, here, 1, 340 now, 1, here, 30 now, 1, down, 2, here, 1, 2, 332 now, 2, here, 3, 3, 333 down, 4, here, 335 down, 5, here, 6, here, 7 down, 8, 339 down, 9, here, 4, here, 340, 341, and 2 down, 2, here, 2, here, 3, here, 44, here, 4, 344, here, 5, 6, here, 7, here, 8, 348, here, 7, 8, 9 down, 9, here, 9, and now 15, here, 9, 1, here, 1, here, 2 down, 2, here, 2, here, $352 now, $2 2, 3 now, $3 and now $4 $3 $354 $354 give me that $4 now $5 $355 now $4 now $5 $6 $856 $5 now $6 $857 now $7 $8 and $9 now $9 $8 $9 down $9 $858 $9 $60 now $60 $360 now $1 chicken $1 2 and now $2 now $2 $62 $3 and $3 now $4 $3 bone caught his second win now $3 $4 now $5 and now $5 now $5 $5 total 364. Next on.
That'll be the C lot, 184 wean steer calves at 820. These will be sired by black and red Angus bulls.
Down blacks and reds, and down here we go down here down 340. Now $1 here to 1 340 now $1 here to 30 now $1 here to 1 330 now $1 here to 1 here to 30 $1 here to $1 here to 1 here to 30 $330 now $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to 20 21 $320 now $1 2 $2 here to $2 here to $2 here to $2 here to $322 here to $2 here to $2 here to $2 here to $1 let's see 322 now $2 here to $2 here to $21 $2 323 now $3 here to 2 3 now $3 here to $2 now $3 $4 here to 324 here to bam here to here to here to 600 326 here to bam here to 6 here to 7 here to 7 327 here to 7 here down and down $8 $9 down here to 329 $329 down here to here on trying but a half and here to half $328 here down here to down 329 he's a trying $9 here to 309 half and here to 29 and here to half $329 here to 99 half sold $329. Next line.
That'll be the D lot, 300 wean steer calves at 675, sired by Hereford bulls.
Down here out of them Brahman cross cows, boys, and Hereford sired, boy. You talk about get big, do it efficiently, they'll do it. And down here, look at you, $340, now $1 here to 50, now $1 here to 2, and now $2, now $2 here to $2 here to $1, now $2 here to $2 here to $51 here to 2, $351 down, $2 here to, here we go, 3, down, $3 here to bam, here to $5, and now 5, now 6, $7 here to 8, here to 9, here to 9, 6, 8, and now 1, now $1 here to chicken, here to $1, here to $1 about 2, and now 2 here to $2 here to 362 here to $1 bit ding here to about 2, 362 here to 1, 2, 3, now 3 here to $3 here to 3, and now 3 here to $3 here to 2, 3, 4 down, here to 4, 364 down, here to 3 here to 3 to half, 363 here to half, and here to half, sold 363. Next lot.
That'll be the E lot, 108 wean steer calves at 730, again sired by Herefords.
And down here, down another lot of them, boys, right here be the top end out of the deal, 730 weights right here. And down here to 330, now $1 here to $1 here to $3 here to $2 here to $3 here to $4 here to $5, 335 now, here to give me that 5 now, 6, 7 now, $7 here to $7, $338 $9 now, $14 here to $4 here to 341 1 down, $2, 342, $2, 1, $2, 3 down, $3, 4, $4, $4, 344, $5, $4, $344 down, $5, $4, $5, $6, $346, $6, give it a 7 down, $7, hey, $348, he likes them boys, 7, 8 down, hey, $347, why not down, $9, 8, 9, $348, $9, $9, sold them $348 on the clicker. Next on.
Let's go to the F lot, 254 wean steer calves at $7.90, sired by Herefords.
Hey, down, look at there. Here'd be the 790 weights right off. Down, 350, now 40, now 30, now 1, 330, now 1, 2, down, 1, 2, 332, well, I thought you did 20 here. Now 1, 322. Now, $2, $3, bone, now he did, now 5, $6, $7, $327, down, D, $9, now, $9, $329, now, $9, 8, 9, you want to buy 30, now, $13, 329, now, $13, 30, everybody needs some now, $1, 332, now, $2, 331, 2, 3 down, 3 of here, 3 dollar of here, 2 dollar of here, 1 dollar of here, 4 dollar of here, 333 dollar of here, 1 dollar of here, 3 dollar of here, 1 dollar of here, 1 dollar of here, 3 dollar of here, 333 dollar of here, 1 dollar of here, 3.5 dollar of here, half dollar of here, down, so 333. Next lot.
Ralph, that'll be the G lot, 395 wean steer calves at $6.90. They're sired by those good Bramer bulls.
Hey, down, here now, boy. You like a good cross, boy. Right here they are now. They'll get big and they will do it efficiently. And down here to buying efficiency here. Down here, down here, 300 down. $1 here, 300 here, it only weighing 690 pounds, boys. Here we go. $300 down. $1 here, $1 here, $300 here, $2 here, $3 303 now. $300 here, boom, bam, $1 here, $600 $7. Here, $308 down, $8 here, give it a 9, $9 here, 10 now, $11 here, 12, and now 13, $14 here, $13 here, 15 down, 15, 16, 17, $317 here, $18 here, $18 here, $19, $320 now, $1 here, $1 here, 2 down, $2 here, $2 here, $1 here, 2, 3 down, $3 here, $2 now, $1 here, $1 here, 5, $325 now, $5 here, $5 here, $6, $327, $7 here, $6 $7 down, $7 here, $7, $328 down, $7 here, $7 here, $9 down, $9 here, $329 now, $9 here, give it a $9 here, $30, $1 now, $1 here, $31 here, $2 here, $2 here, $31 here, $2, $332 now, $2 here, $2 here, $1 bit $2 now, $333 now, $3 here, $4 here, $5 here, $334 down, pound down, $6 here, $6, $336 here, $7 here, $7 now, $7 here, $7 here, $338 here, $8 here, $9 now, $9 here, $8, $9, what do you want to do? $9 here, $339 now, $9 here, $8, $9 down, $9 here, $9 here, $8 here, $338 down, $9 here, $9, sold $338. Next lot.
Ralph, we got another good lot sired by the Bramer bulls. It'll be the H lot, 164 wean steer calves at $805.
$805 weights right off of them, boys, right here. Down, here. The big good ones right here. Down, here. Look at there. $330. And down 30, 20, 10, $11 here. And down, here. $11 here. Take on. Down, $12 here. 12. $312 down. $12 here. $12 here. $12 here. $12 here. $11. $12 down. $12 here. 12. now 12 now 13 $14 $14 right back at you now $14 $15 and now 16 now $15 $16 $15 $16 now 17 18 $18 $18 $17 18 $318 $17 18 19 $319 thank you now $19 $19 $319 click of the bid you gotta be 19 down $18 what about $19 $19 sold them $318 on them next line.
Ralph, the outlot's going to start the heifers, 255 weaned heifer calves at $540. These are sired by Black Angus and Red Angus bulls.
Oh, you bet black and red sired on the heifer portion, boys, right here. And 255 of them in the clatter, boys, and they're weighing 540. Get in here. Get going. And 360 now $1 here and chicken $1 here and chicken $1 360 now $1 chicken $3 here and world of condition guys $6 and now $7 now $8 here and $9 here and $7 here 1 2 3 and 4 $5 here and $6 here and $5 here and $6 $374 down 5 down 5 6 7 now $8 here and $8 $379 down $9 here and $10 here and what about the $980 here $1 now $1 $382 3 down $3 here and $2 $3 $4 here and $4 $384 here and $1 here and $3 here and $5 $385 down $5 here and $1 here and $5 here and $6 here and $5 $6 $387 here and $7 here and $7 here and $6 7 $7 here and $386 down $7 here. Here we go down $6 $7 $8 $388 down $9 here and $9 here and $9 $389 down $9 here and now $90 here and $90 $391 now $1 here and $1. I thought they'd bring $492 $392 down $2 here and $91 $92 down $2 here and $2 here and $2 down to $393 now $3 here and $2 here and $3 now $3 here and $3 here and $2 here and $3 $393 here and $92 $93 $92 here and $93 hurry along $392 and a half and $1 here and $2 and $1 here and a half $1 here and $1 here and a half sold them $392 on them next one.
The J-Lot's 366 weaned heifer calves at $645. These are sired by Angus and Red Angus bulls.
Three down Red Angus and Angus sired and $100 here and $1 $340 now $1 here and $1 $340 now $1 here and $1 here and $341 here and thumb take it right down 30 31 $2 here and $2 here and $3 and now $4 down $4 here and $33 down $4 here and $334 here and $5 here and $6 here and $7 here and $7 here and $7 $337 here and $7 here and $6 $7 $8 down $9 here and $40 $340 down $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and $2 $342 here and $2 here and $3 here and $2 3 4 and now $4 down $5 here and $5 here and $44 $45 here and $6 $346 here and $7 here and $7 here and $6 $7 here and $7 $346 $7 $8 here and $8 here and $8 down $8 here and $348 here and $8 here and $7 $8 down $8 here want to buy $347 would you give a half $8 here and $7 $347 here and down $8 here and $7 here and down sold $347 next line.
That'll be the K-Lot 143 weaned heifer calves at $555, sired by Herefords.
Hey, down Hereford Papas and down here down look there down what I'm gonna do down here down look there down here down 330 now $1 here to 332 5 and $5 here down here to just weighing 555 guys. Let's go 50 35 40 45 50 $315 here and $45 here and $55 here and here to 355 now 60 now $16 here and $5 here and $6 here to 365 now $5 here and $2 now here and $2 here you ought to buy one 362 down $2 here and $3 here and $4 here and $4 here and 365 now $6 here and $7 here and $7 here and $2 down $8 here and $368 here and $8 here and $7 here and $7 $8 $369 now $7 here and $7 370, and now 70, $9, down 2, $1, 2, 3, and down 4, down, $374, down, $6, $376, $6, $75, 76, want to buy, 7 down, 7 down, 8 down, 8, still out, down, $377, and now 979, gotta be 9, $9, what about the $9, $380 down, what about a one, $381, $385 down, $6, I'm bound, $6, $386, $7, $677, $387, $7, $6, $7, $8, and now $2 down, $9, $389, $389, $90 down, $90, $390, $90, now $1 down, $1, so $390 on the front row. Next on.
That's the L lot, 422 weaned heifer calves at 650, sired by Herefords.
422 head. Boys, you can get a big job done right here now. 650 pounder right off the deal in the Hereford side. And $100 here, $330. Now $500 here, $5. 335 deals on now. $14 here, $340 now. $35 here, $40. 335 7 now. $7 here, $35 here, $7. $337 here, $7. Boy, them good ring-eyed baldies, boys right there. $36, $336 here, $9, $6 here, all $7, $8, $9 now, $40, $340 here, $340 now, $40 here, $1, 2, and now $2 now, $2 here, $2 here, $41 here, $2 here, $3 here, $4, and now $40 here, $1 here, $1 here, $5 here, $344 here, $4 here, $45 here, $344. Who's next on it? $344 down. $5. Y'all do it? So $344. Next line.
The M lot's 129 weaned heifer calves at 585, sired by Brahman bulls.
Hey, downtown Brahman sired heifers, boys. Y'all want to make yourself a mama cow. Look here, boy, raise some of them tiger stripes. Hey, down, here, mama do. Look here, down, here. How much? 400. Oh, now $1 here, $1 now deals on now $400 here, $400 now $400 here, $400 look at there now $350 now $1 here, $350 now $1 here, $1 here, $300 down $10 here, $10 here, $10 $310 now $10 here, $15 here, $10 here, $15 here, $10 here, $15 $315 $20 now $20 here, $320 $320 here, $15 here, $20 $320 now, $20 here, $15, $22 here, $2 here, $22, $322 here, $22 here, $22 here, $20, $22, $320 now, $10 here, what am I gonna do? Now $5 now, $5 now, $7 now, $7 here, $327 here, $30 now, $30 here, $327. I'll take $30, $330 now, $32 now, $2 here, $2 here, $2, $5 now, $5 here, $2, $335 here, $32, $33, $333. I'll help you. $33, $334 down. Now $5, $335 down. Give me the $6, $7 here, $337 here, $8 now, $9 here, now $40 now, $40 here, $340. Give me that $40 now. $9 here, $41, $341 here, $1, $2, $342 now, $2.50, $3 now, $3.50, $2, $3, $343 now, $3.50, $43, want to be $3 now, $3 now, $3 now, $3, $4, and $4 now, $344, $5 now, $345. What's he say? I am $45, $344, $6 down, $6, $346 down, $7, $7. It's your turn, and $7, $8, $8, you want to be 8, yes or no? Sold them. $347 on them. Next lot.
We say thank you to the TDCJ Agribusiness. It's a pleasure marketing your cattle here at Superior. Let's go to line number 9798. Jay Hughes and Mark White, 67 wean steer calves. Change your base weight to 715. They're in Paris, Texas with a December 8 through 12 delivery.
Thank you, TDC. Here we go. Jay Hughes is good cattle, boys. Mark White, look at here, boy. You're going to like this deal. And under their steers, boys, long time wean, 715. That is a base weight change for you now. And boy, look at that way up. They're going to haul them about 12 miles, unload them, and then weigh them on the ground with a 2. You'll like that deal. And 360 now. 360 now. Give the lead right here, boy. 360 now. 60, 60, 360 now. I'll be right back. 341. 340 now. 2 now. 3. 343 now. 3. 43. 3. And now 4 down. 3, 4. And now 4 down. And now 6. I'm buying $6, 347 now. 348 $9, now 15 $9.50, 351 now. 1 $2 now. 3 $4 $4 5 and now 5 down. Buying $356. I'm buying $6 7 8 $359 now. 9 $6 now. 16 $9 6 $360 $9 $363 now. 3 2 3 1 buy and 4 down. 3 4 and now 4 down. 3 now 4 now give it a 4 down. Buying $5 $365 now. Buying $4 $5 $6 down. Buying $6 $366. I'm buying anybody else. I'm buying $6 $365 now. $6 6 sold $365. Next lot.
Hey, turn your attention to the supplemental lot as we go with 97.99.1. That'll be the Beatty cattle, 82 wean steer calves at 6:30 in Sulphur, Louisiana. Your delivery is going to be January 5th. Oh, it jumped on me. Sorry about that, Mikey. Let's go to 97.99. The JR cattle, 76 weaned heifer calves at 650. These will be in Arizona. December delivery. Program cattle, DeBrucker, Eaton, Charlet, Sire. This is lot number 97.99.
JR cattle lying here down in 400 down 4 and now 400 down 340 and 340 41 and 330 31 and 3 and 4 and 334 5 and 35 all through, all done. 335 15 16 and 315. I got a man 16 17 18 19 20 and 21 and now 1 2 3 Now 3, and 3, 4, and 5, and 325, 6 on them, 7, 27 bill, and now 80, 9, 30, and now 30, and bill, now 30, and 31, now 3, and 333, 34, full of the bill. I'm at about 5, 35 says, how was that? And 336, and 337, and 337, and 339, and 40, and 41, 2, 342 to bomb. Here 2, now 3, and 3, make it 3, 34, and 344, and 45, and 44, and 5, 6 here, 6 on them. Yes, 6, 5, 6, 7, and 347, so 346. Next up.
Now let's go to the supplement lot. 97.99.1 the Beatty cattle, 82 wean steer calves at 630 in Sulphur, Louisiana, with a January delivery. 44 farms and Eaton Charlet sired.
On bid here to buy, take a look at it on here. 300, 90, 91, 2, and 91, 300, 70, 71, 71, 2, and 71, $2 down to $2, and 71 bill, and 371, and 2, and 2, make it $2, and 2, and 371, get a bit 2, 50, and 1, 51, 2, and 351, get a bit 2, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 352 to there, 3, and 3, and 54, and 4, and 354 down to 3, whatever 4 down to 4 to bill, 9 to 4, and now 4, now 5, and 355, 607, and 357, 60, I am 360, 1, 2, I am 362, get a bit 2, now 3, 3, and now 34, now 5, now 6, Naturals, Gain Smart, Eaton, 44, 7, 368, and 90, 8, now 1, 71, here we go, I am now 1, and 71, now 2, and 71, get a bit 2, get a bit 2, get a bit 3, and 3. Now 3, now 3, now 4, down 74, down 75, and 375, 6 here, and 376 on 77, and 7, and 76, 7, 8, and 378, so 377. Next up.
That'll be the .2 lot in your supplement sheet. B and S cattle making a mixed load. 88 wean steer calves and heifer calves. Your steers are going to be at $565, heifers at $545, $15 back. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, December delivery.
I'm paid here to buy 400 down to 1, and 401, 380, 81, whatever 1, 380, 81, 82, 3, 82 to 3, where down now 3, 3, 82 here, get a bit 3, 4, 5, 85 to the bill, 85 to the buy, 5, 85, 5 of them 5, 6 here, 86, 7, 9, 7, 7, and now 7, 8, 88, Clay, 88 to the bill, 88, 88, and 388, sold 387. Next up.
That'll be the .3 lot, BNS, be a mixed load, 77 wean steer calves and heifer calves. Your steers are at 645. Heifers are at 645 as well, selling 20 back.
300, 200, 350, 51, 65, 35, heavy to the heifers now, 65% heifers, 350, 350, 51, and 350, 51, mostly next gen sired, now one, and now one, and 300, 30, and 330, 31, and 31, get a bit two, and now two, 3, 33, and 33, and 330, and 3 and 4, and 5, 6 here, 35 at the bomb, 6, 7, 337. Now 9, 40, and now 40, and 39, and 40 here, 40 where, down 41, and sold them 340. Next lot.
Make it the .4 lot, 64 wean steer calves and heifer calves. Both will be at 785 with your heifers 20 back.
300, 15, and 315, get a bit 16, get a bit 16, and 315, heavy to the heifers, 17, and 317 to the bill, 16, 17, to the bill, and 316 to the 17, 305 of the money, 6 here, and 305, 5, and 305, 607, 10, 10, 10, and 310, and 311, and 311 to go, 11 about 12, 12 at a time, 12 at a bit, and 13, 13, 14, 14, and 13, 14, 14, walking here, 13, 15, and 314, 15, so 314. Next up.
Next lot's going to be 9,800 Justamere Cattle Company at Mulgee, Oklahoma. 65 steers going to be based at 435. They're going to change it to 45 heifers based at 410. Heifers go $25 back, and you're going to get them December 15 to 19.
VAC 34, but they've had 2 rounds of the modified live. 500, 470, 2.5. Iron 70, 2.5. 475 to the bill. 475, 475, and 475, 80 here, there, where I'm 80, and 480. 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 90, 490, 490, 90 bucks, 92 and a half, 95 to the bill, 495, 95, 7 I've been here, 500, and now 500, down to 5 500, 500, just weighing 435, 500, and 500, 2.5 right there, and now 2.5, 500, down to 2.5, you want to give 1, and 501, sold $5 a pound. Next on
9801 is the scratch. We're moving on to 9802, the Clay Barn horse cattle at Bolivar, Missouri. We've got 100 head, head. That's a head count change of the weaned steer and heifer calves, based at $350 on the steers, $325 on the heifers. Heifers go $35 back. That is also a change, $35 back, $500 freight adjustment, and you get them December 15 to 30.
500 and 400, 80, 82 and 5, 82 and a half, now 5, 85, 5, 85 at a bump, 485 at the bill, 485 at a bump, 5, 85, 85, 85 at a bump, to the bill, 485, 85, 5 at a half, 400 16, 2 and a half, now 5, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, and 72 and a half, now 5, 77 and a half, 80, 80 here, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 485 to the bill, 5, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, what about a half, it been half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 497 and a half, 7 and a half, 500, 500, 500, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 500, sold $500, $500. We're gonna do that with an if. Very good, thank you.
All right, next lot's going to be 9803A. Russell Mooney's good cattle at Thayer, Missouri. 95 of the weaned steers going to weigh 550, coming December 8 to 20.
I'm bid here to buy here 95 at a good one, 500 down to 5. Take a look here 435, 7 and a half, 135 at a month, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 40, and 440, and 440, 2 and a half, 5, and now 5, 7 and a half, 50. 450, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, who'd you have, 5, and 16, and 2 and a half, Skyler, 2 and a half, and now 5, 5, 2 and a half, now 5, 65, 7 and a half, 70, and 470, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 2 and a half, and 470, get a bit 2 and a half at a half. Now 5, 75, 475, and 475, 75, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, get 76, right quick, I'm at a bomb, 5 at a bid, and 476, 6 here. Now 6, how much about on 6? So 475 on the click to bid. Next lot.
B-lot will be 78 head of the home-raised heifer weaned mates at 500, given a $500 freight adjustment.
On bid here to buy, and here's the heifers. 5, 400, 400, 2, and 4, and 404, 6, 800, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and now 18, 418, 16, 18, 18, bill, 18, and 418, 20, get a bit 22, and 22, 22, 24, and now 4, 6 here, and now 8, 28, 30, and 430, and 30, and 430, bill, not 30, not 30, not 30. I'm been down on 2. A little bit in 32. And 30, 32. A little bit in 34. A little bit in 4. And 34 to the bill. A little bit in 4. 600. A little bit in 6. And 434 says. A little bit in 600. A little bit in 6. Sold 434. Next on
9804, working for Nathan and Jessica Pridemore at Mountain Grove, Missouri. Change your head count on the steers to 50. The base weight's going to go to 635. 25 heifers weaned and weighing 630 pounds. Heifers will go $35 back. That is adjustment on the heifers back, $35. Get them December 8 to 12.
Oh, 635 pounds right there. 555, 300, 50. And now 352, 960. And now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and now 71, 2 to bid, 2 to bomb, 3 to darn, 4 to darn, 5, 5, 75, 6 on 7, and 8, and 78, 9, 80, and 1, 2, down to 2, make it 9, 2, with 3, and 4, 85 to the bill, 85 at the buy, 6, 7, 87, 88, and 388, now 9, 90, and 390, 390, and 91, hook it about 1, now 2, 92, 3, 92 to the 3, where 3, 393 here, get it been folded in, folded away, folded a bill, 3, bid, forward to buy, get on through all done, and now 4, 4, and sold them, 393. Next one.
It's going to be 9805, working for Sam Watson at Goldthwaite, Texas. Change your head count to 52 bred heifers. They're going to weigh 950 pounds. Angus heifers, Angus cross cows by Outstanding Angus bulls are bred to low, very low birth weight bulls. Should start calving on January the 15th for about 60 days. They preg check the heifers in the middle of November. They'll all be black-hided to 2 years old. They're coming to you December 8 to 17. A really nice set of heifers coming to you. They're going to start calving January 15th, Charlie.
You betcha. And Sturt just steps up and said, man, we're selling 52 out of the 60 film. Really, really, really good set. They're just running outside in their everyday clothes, and have they done a well of a job with them. They've used the bulls here, and birth weight on them is all of them are under 76. So low birth weight bulls, and just doing a tremendous job. And going to calve them for 60 days. Take a look here now. Little green ones right there. Here, there. Tell me 4,000. 4,000. 4,004 and 4,000. 4,000 and tell me what to do. I'm bidding 35, 32, 3,300, 3 and 4, 3,400, 3,400, 3 bid 4, and 3,400, $3, $4, $4, 3,400, 3, and 3,400, 3, now 4, 3,400, 4, 3,400, 4, 3,400, 34, 4.5, and 34 and a half, and now 75, and now 75, and now 5, and 3,500, You want the opportunity to buy a big, lengthy heifer that's green, turn her out in the wood patch, and she'll gain weight. And 35, 3,500. Just their working clothes, guys, is what they're in. Calve out a 70-pound be just what you want right there. 34, 75, 5, 3,500, 3,500, 5, 3,500, 5 and a quarter, and 35, 5, 5 and a quarter, and 35, 5 and a quarter, and 3,500, 5 and a quarter, and 5 and a quarter. Sold them 3,500, 3,500.
Next lot's 9806, the JPF Cattle Company, Delane Jansen's good cattle at Geneseo, Kansas. 32 of the bred heifers. They're going to weigh 950 pounds. A top Red Angus set of heifers going back to the good Weedle Red Angus and Jansen Red Angus bloodlines. Extensive AI program. There could be 5 or 6 red baldy face or Motleys go on the deal. A good AI bred program. They're AI bred to Amsterdam. One of the good low birth weight bulls in the Red Angus business. And they start calving approximately March 1 for about 15 days. They were ultrasounded and checked and weighed. They weighed 9 1/4 at the preg check. Coming to you December 5 to 15. Here's a good set of Red Angus heifers going to calve out for you in 15 days.
15-day calving period. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to add an option on the next lot. You can tie 2 of them together. Add an option on the next lot. Well of a set of red ones here. 4,500. 4,500. 45. Calving out in 15 days. 4,500. 4,500. Tell me what to do. 4,000. 4,000. And 3,600 down to 6.5, now 7, 7.5, 8, now 3,800 down to 800, 800, now 8.5, 3,900 9 go 9 to buy, get an option on the next lot. Now 9, 800 9, 38.50, now 39, peel the last drive, 9 to buy, 8.5, 9 to go, 9 to buy, 9 to bid, 9 to buy, 9 to buy, 9, and now 9 to buy, 9. Sold them 38.50, 38.50.
That's an option on the next lot?
Yeah, it's an option. You take them both.
Takes them both. Thank you. The next lot is a scratch. Lot number 9808 is a scratch. We're going to move on to 9809. That's still the JPF Cattle Company. Now, these are still the same Red Angus heifers. Now, these are bred to the low birth weight Weedle and Jansen Red Angus bulls. They'll start calving on 3/22, March 22, for about 45 days. Again, these are the bull breds. Still get them out there middle of December.
Oh, boy. Here, there, down to here, down to in here, 4,000, and now 4, 4,000, 4, 30, 500, 600, 35, 550, 600, 6 here, and 3,600, 600, 600, and now 600, 600, and 35, 36. 600 down to 11 and say 600 down to 11 and say and now say 600 and 600 down to 600 down to 11 and say 6 and a half and 36 and a half down to 11 and now 700 and 700 down to 11 and 700 down to 7 and now 37 down to 11 and now 7 and a half down to 11 and 7 and a half down to 11 800 and 8 now 3,800 down to 11 800 here there where I'm down to 11 and a half have it been have it I'm at 38.50 now 9 down to 11 and 9 to buy, 9 go, 109, 8 and a half, 9 to buy, 9 and a half, and 39, 950, now 4,000, 4, now 4, 4,000, now 4,000. 4,000, bigger on a mounted 4, 4,000, and 4, so 39.50, next up.
Lot number 9810 is a scratch. We're going to move along to 9811. Working on Oleo Acres, Shane and Tina Leffler's good cattle, Araba, Colorado. 55 head of heifers in this lot. They're going to weigh 1,000 pounds. They're black heifers, a few black semi-cross heifers on the deal. Guys, a nice set. They're AI bred to ABS True Grit and Jamison. Cleaned up with Basin and Hoffman, the low birth weight, easy calving heifer bulls. Boy, they were preg checked by Dr. Doug Ford to start calving March 15th for about 60 days. Heifers are all pelvic measured. You get them out there December 8 to 31. A really nice set of bred heifers here, and there's a total of 3 lots. You have an option on all 3 lots if you want them.
You betcha. Just an outstanding offering once again, as we've had time and time over. But here is another good set of black ones. You want to buy one that they know everything about. Miss Tina will tell you everything about every one of them and when they stuck and what it was and what they're going to do. And here is an outstanding bred female. Take her to work right there. 4,500, 4,500, and now 500, 45, and tell me 35. 5, and 5 and a half, 600, and 3,600, 6 and a half, 7, 37 and a half, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800 and a half, 8 and a half, 800, 850, 9, and now 9, 9 and a half, 39, 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, now 4, 4,000, 4,000, 4 and 4, 39, 75, 39, 50, get a bid 75, 39, 75, 175. Any idea how many of them are going to be AI bred? 39, 50, get a bid 75, 39, 75, and 75, and 75, and 75. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. 39, 75 would have been 4,000. 4,000 to buy. 4 to go. And 4,000. He's going to take them all now. 4,000. 4, 975 to 4. 4,000. 4. Now 4. And 4,000. Right quick. Hurry up. Here we go. 4. 975 would have been down here. 4,000. 4. Get a bid 4. So 39.75. 39.75.
Has an option on all 3 lots. We're going to find out. Take 1, 2, or 3. We're finding out what he wants to do. Nice set of heifers. You're looking at all the heifers. It'd just be a gate cut. The 3 takes 1 lot. Sell the next one, Charlie.
Takes 1. We got 2 left. 30. 600. 500. Now 7. Now 5. 7. 8. Now 3,800. 800. 38. 850. 9. 39 and a half. 4,000. 4. And now 4,000. 975. If that'll help you. How about a bomb on 75 and 39.50? Get a bid 75 at a bomb on 4,000. 4. Now 4,000. 4,000. 4. 4,000. 4 bid 4 to bomb on 4,000. Now 4,050. How about a bid down a quarter? 4,000 a quarter here. 4,000 a quarter. 4,025 at a bid down a quarter. Sold $4,000. $4,000.
Still has an option on the next lot if you'd like to take 2 loads.
Takes 1 load.
Takes 1. Go ahead.
35, half, 6. Got the last load left. 35 and a half, 600. 6 and a half. 7, half, 8. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 9, 39. 9, and now 9. 39. 9 and a half. 9 and a quarter. To buy a quarter. 9. 39 and a quarter. 9. 75. 975. 75 to the bill, 950, get a bid 75, 975, and 39, 75. Sold that load at $39.50. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 9814, working for the TY Cattle Company, Monticello, Utah. We got 52 head of these bred heifers, based at 1,000 pounds. They're going to be all black heifers, synchronized and AI'd to Spring Cove Crossbow, cleaned up with the good LBW black Angus bulls, and they were ultrasound preg checked on 11/14 and should start calving for you on February the 26th. Okay, should be, and they were just AI'd for 2 days according to the information that I have. They'll come to you December 6th to 13th, and you do have an option on 1 to 3 loads of these as well, Charlie.
All right, 1 to 3 loads here, and here, tell me if I will do here, 3,900, 4,000, 4, 4,000, 4, peel the last draft, 4, and now 4, 4,000, 30, 5, 5 and a half, 35, 550, 5 and a bit, 5 and a half, 550, and 35, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 35, 50, 35, 5 and a half, 32 and a half, 300, 3, 3,300, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 33, 50, 33, 3 and a half, 33, 50. 33 down to the limited and half. And 3,300 down to the limited and half. Dollar down to the limited and half. What about half of it? Half of the time. And 33 and a half down to the limited and half. Dollar down to the limited and what about half? Down to the limited and half. And 33, 3 and a half down to the limited and down to the limited. What we do? 3,000 the money. Now 30.50. I got a man. I'll try that. 30.50. Down to the limited and half. And 3,000 and a half. 1 down to the limited and 31.
Hey, Charlie.
Yes.
You should find out how long these are going to calve. It doesn't say on there, but I got an idea. They're calving in a pretty short amount of time. Whoever's got the rep on the phone ought to find out what the calving deal is on these.
Info there on February calvers.
It says February calvers, and our next ones are March.
For how long? 28 days. There's several other days in there too. Might be 30 in February on the leap year. Maybe just 29. Never 30. Huh, that's when my birthday is. 30.75. No wonder I'm not getting any older. 30.75. And now 75. 75. And 30.75. 1. 3,100. And 31. 3,100. 31. 15-day calving window. 15-day calving window. So they are going to calve in February.
In a short time. That's a nice set of heifers right there, gentlemen.
31 and a half, now 2, now 2, get a 2, and 31 and a half here, now 3,200, now 2, get a 2, now 2, and 3,200, now 2, get a 2, now 1 half of it down here, now 2, and 3,200, now 2, get a 2, now 2, get a 2, and 3,200, now 2, get a 2, sold 3,150. 3,150
has an option 1 to 3 lots of the heifers.
1 load.
Takes 1. Got 2 left to go.
Got 2 left. I'm bid here to buy my here and here and 31 and a half and 31 1 and a half now 2 2 we're gonna peel that last draft. We'll scratch these 2 and go to the next draft.
All right, the next draft we're going to is 98.17, still the TY cattle. The only difference here, it looks to me like these calve for you starting March 26th, okay?
Calving in March, 3,500, into the first 15-day calving window again now. 3, 31, 1.5, 2, 17 lots where you're at, Cold Boy. 3,050. Now 1, 3,150, and 3, 1.5. Now 2, and 32. Now 3. 3,300, 3,300, 3,300, now half, 3.5, 4, 3,400, 4, and 3,400, 4, 4, 4, 33.50 on them, 33.50. We'll PO them and let them go off as well.
All right, we'll move along then. Lot number 9820, still the TY cattle. This is another set. These are the Angus Hereford crosses. These will be the black baldies, or black with the little white underlines. Same deal, synchronized, AI bred, same good bulls. They're all should calve, start calving on February 26 as well. Calving in February, the black baldies.
Here's the black baldies on them now. Hanging here down to the 3,500, down to the 5.5. It's 35,550, down to the 5 here, 5.5, down to the 35, 550, and 35, 5.5, down to the 5.5, down to the 550, and 35, 5.5, down to the 35, down to 5.5. It's 35, 5.5, down to the 5.5. 600 down to on the F1s here, 3,600 down to 6 here, and 3,600 down to so 35.5. Next lot.
Lot number 9821, same deal. Black baldy heifers coming to you. These will calve on February 26th, same program.
I'm paid here to buy my here. You want to do here? 3, 32, 2.5, and 32.5, 3,300 down to 3, 3.5, 3.5. I've been down here and I've been out of and 33.5, and 33, 3.5, get in if you want to go, gentlemen. And 33, 350, have it been down to sold 3,300.
Next lot's 98.22, same deal, black. These will be blacks, black baldies, and black motley face heifers. They will start calving for you April 26.
Peel the last two. And 3. And now 3,500. And 3 and 5. And 3,500. April's. And take a look here. And 32, 2.5. And 32 and a half. And 2, 2 and a half. And 32, 2 and a half. And 32, 2 and a half. What about a half? And 32, 215. And now 3. And 3. And 3,300. And 3 and 3. And 3. 3 to bid. 3 to buy. And 3. 3,300 and 2 and a half, and 3 and 3 and 32.50s all there, and to get a bid 3,300, 33. PO those and scratch them. We'll go to the next.
All right, you want to go on to the 23? They're the same heifers, same deal, 426. April, you want to scratch them and move along?
Let's go to the 25 lot.
All right, we're going to scratch through 24. Going to go to the 25 lot. Get us a brand new deal going here. Lot number 9825. We're going to go to work for the Hart Cattle Company at Marlton, Arkansas. 37 head of these heifers are going to change the base weight to 1150. Home-raised Angus cross heifers. There will be a few black-white faces on them, some black motley face, but for the most part, they'll be straight black, according to my information. Bred to low birth weight Angus bulls, and papers available on the bulls if you'd like. Preg checked on 8-4. Should start calving January 15 for 75 days. January calvers here. Get them here in December 8 to 13, and get a pin ready. These are going to put one on the ground quick, Charlie.
And they're going to weigh 1150. My, they're like big stout dolls. Look here. Really well. 4,000. Hit 4. I'll do that. 4. On 1. 4. 4,000. 4 to go. 4,000. 4. Hit 4. Take a look here. Get it on there. 35. 5.5. 5.5. At 35 of the money. 5.5. 600. And 3,600. 6 and a half, 36 and a half, 36 and a half, 7, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, 7 a bed, 37 and a half, now 8, now 38, now half, 8 and a half, 850, a little burger on them, 38 and a half, you're out, 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 4,000, 4, now 4,000, 4,000, 4, 4,000, 4,000, 4. Now half. That's why I'm asking half. Good job. Now half. 4,000 and a half. Now 1. 4,100. 4,100. There's a difference now. 4,100. I took it right over here. Now quarter. Now a quarter, and 41 and a quarter, 41 and a quarter, half. Sorry, you're out. 75. 75. 175. Now 2. What would we do now? 2. And now 2. 2 and a quarter. 42. 2 and a quarter. Quarter. 10, quarter, 42, 10 and a quarter. I'm at a quarter, bill, 42 and a quarter. Now 35. 42, 35. What's he say? 35. And now half. 42 and a half. What about a half? 42 and a half. What about a half? And 42 and a half. Now 75. And 75. Now 75. 42.60. You get a bid 75. And a little bit of 75. It's 75. And now 85. 85. 85. 42. 85. Are you done? Are you through? I appreciate your bidding. You want to give 285 before you go. The check's the same right at once. 85. 85. And now sold them 42.75. Next lot.
We're going to move along to lot number 9826. Longtime consigner here, the Western States Ranches at Eckert, Colorado. We got 100 head of these bred heifers in this lot. They're going to weigh 950 pounds. Guys, they're Angus cross heifers, bred to Leachman stabilizer bulls. Should start calving on March 1 for about 30 days. They were ultrasounded on the first part of November. These will all be black and black Aldi heifers. Now, RC would like me to announce that this is not a complete dispersal, but due to the dry conditions, they've had to make some hard choices, and they've got to reduce their herd because they're out of winter pasture, completely out of winter pasture to keep everything through the winter. So they've elected to sell the bred heifers. As we get to the cows, the older end of the cows, those will basically be the April calvers. Everything else they're going to go ahead and keep at the ranch. We've sold them forever. We had their calves on the sale today, Ralph. They kind of topped the market.
Yes, sir.
You know the cattle. And they summer at 7 to 10,000 feet, and then they winter on the high desert. These cows can go anywhere. They're the real deal. It's not something you get a chance to buy every day.
You bet, Teddy. Exactly right. And, they're raised up in that high altitude country, set of cows or heifers right here to start with, and then on to the cows that, you can add to, build a herd, do whatever you want to do. There's some real foundation when we get into these cows. And so as we see, and we have the opportunity to market their great cows for a long, long time right here. So let's get right to it. Here's these heifers, and you have they're sorted out of 178 head now. All right, so you got a big sort. You could clean them up, the whole deal, everything right. All right, here we go.
And Ralph, real quick before you go, I mentioned it, but let's say it again. These because of how they've sorted these cattle to keep the ranch going, everything we're selling will calve in 30 days.
Yes,
each lot will calve in 30 days.
30-day calving period on them, yes. All right, here we go. Down, 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 here, down, look at there, down, pull down, here, down, more. And now, pull up here, down, pull down, here, down, pull up here, down, 4,000, here, down, pull down, here, down, what about 35? 3,500 down, 500, here, down, 3,000 down, 31, here, down, 1. I'm in $3,000, 31, here, down, 1, down, 1, here, down, 1, down, 1, here, down, 1, here, down, 31, here, down, 1, 3,100 down, 1, here, down, what am I going to do, boys? 3,100. I'm in $3,000 down, bond of here down 31 down, bond of here down, bond of here down, bond of here down, 3,100 down, home raised, home grown, everything right, gave out in the 30-day period right here. Quite an opportunity. 3,100. What do you want to do? 3,100 down, bond of here down, look at there down, 25, 2,600. I'm in 25 now, 600 here down, bond of here down, 6, 7 down, 7 here down, 800 down, 800 here down, 7, 8, 2,700 down, 8, 9 down, 9 here down, 9 here down, 9 here down, 9, 3. And now 3 now, $3,000 here and 3 and 3 here and $3,000 here and now 1. Her 1 now, bond of here and 3,100 now, bond of here and bond of here and 3,100 here and bond of here and 2. And now 2 here and take it and $200 here and 200 here and 3,100, 3,200 half 2. And now 2 bond of here and 200 here and 3,200. And now 2 now, 200 here and 1 half 200.
Ralph, you're doing a great job. I hate to interrupt you again, but I do need to tell you this. They sorted all these cows. You're looking at the exact cows you're getting. They were sorted for age. This is all of the bred heifers. You're buying just the black and black baldies. The red ones that you're seeing will go on the next 2 lots of heifers that are coming up. So what you're looking at there are all just bred heifers.
Yeah,
okay?
And you're going to get all black-hided. Need to make that clear.
On this lot,
heifers,
that's right.
On this lot. There'll be black and black baldies on this lot right here. 31 and a half, 3,200. 3,200. Here we go. 31 and a half. I'm $200 here and $200 down, $200 here. What are you going to do now? You're down $200 here and 75 2. And now 2 now, $200 here and $200 here. What am I going to do now? You're down $200 here and 175 2. 3,200 down. What here and $25 here and 3,225. $25 here and 3,225. 3,200 and $25 here and $3,250 now. $15 here and giving it 50. 3,275 here and 75 here and 2 to the back middle and 3 and now 3 33 and here and 3 300 here and 33 and here and what about do down here and 3 3,300 3,300 down, $300 $275, 3 if you want to buy, 3,300, all black hide down, $3,300 $75 and 3 now, quarter down, 3 and a quarter, 3,300 down, $25 $2,500 down, $35 $25, 33.25, 25 you want to buy, 3,300 and $25 $33.25 by half. Down 33 and a quarter, right quick. 33.25 down, 25 here. Yes or no down, 33.25, 3,300 and 25 here, 25, 15 here, 50 down, 15 here, 33, 15 here, 25 here, 350 down, 15 here, 50, 33.25 down, 15 here, 75 here, 75, 33.75 now, 75 here, half here down, 75 to buy, 33.75 here, 15, that's 75, here down, here, hurry along, 33 and a half, and 75, here, here, 75 by half, 175 high. Sold them, 3,350 on the blacks and black baldies right here.
All right, next lot is 98.27. Ralph, these will be your black baldies, your blacks, and 30 head of reds. And now, again, these are calving in March for you. These are March calvers, and these will be the blacks and the reds.
Be blacks and reds on these right here, and they will calve in a 30-day period also.
In March, yes.
You bet. In March, yeah. They'll be March calvers. And $3,000 down, $3,000 down, bid on the boys, 25, 2,600 down, $6,700 down, $7,600 700. I have 2,700 down, $7,600 700 down, $7,000 what can do boys, I have 26, 27, 2,600 down, $7,600 700 down, $7,800 I have 2,700 down, $2,800 March givers, I have 27 red and black down, and I down, $9,900 down, $8,900 I'm in 2,900 down, $800, $900 down, $900 I'm in 2,800 down, I'm in 29 down, you're out on the internet, 9.5, I'm in 2,900 down, what am I do? Y'all be 9,950, I'm in 2,900 down, quarter and a half, half. 29, 25 down, $15 here down, 25, 50, 75 here down, $1 to 75, 29 and a half down, $75 here down, you say 75 down, 3 here down, 3, and down 3 down, 3 here down, $3 down, here down, 25 here down, $3,000 here down, 25, 3,000 and $15 here down, 25 down here down, $15 here down, $50, and now $75 here down, $3,000, $75 here down, 15 to 75 here to 75, and now $1 down, $1 here down, $3,100 down, $1 here down, $3,100 down, $1 here down, what am I gonna do down, $1 here down, $3,100 down, $1 here down, 30.75, $1 down, $1 here down, $1 now quarter, $3,100 down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, half, $3,125 down, $15 here down, 25 down, $15 here down, $1 here down, 75, $3,175 here down, $1 here down, $3,175 if you want to buy 75 too, and down $200 here down, $3,200 down, $200 here down, $200 here down, 75 down, $3,200 down, $200 here down, what am I gonna do? Y'all be $200 here down too, sold $3,175. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 98.28. This is another load of bred heifers. These, again, will be all black and black baldies, Ralph. These will calve for you in April. These will be the April calvers. And I should make note, RC said they sorted all of these cows in a day, a big, long day, and they weighed everything, Ralph. And that is the base weight that they used, is what they weighed at the end of the day after all the work.
After all day working, okay, getting them sorted up, mouthed, the whole deal. You're getting a tremendous weight on the cattle. They're going to be bigger. There's no question about it. All right, here we go. Down here. Now, this will be the April calvers, and they'll be reds and blacks. No, all black.
They should be all black and black baldies, according to mine.
All black and black baldies, according to our information. That's got it. All right, here we go. Down $100. We'll go with that. Down $100 here, down $2,500, down $600, and $2,500 here, $600 here, $600, $600 down, $500 here, $600. I'm in $2,500 down, $600 here, $600 here, $600 here, all black, and now $6. And $27 here, $6. They're April. These are the April calvers and calving the 30-day period. 26.7, 2,700 down.
These will calve when the sun's shining around.
Do what?
It'll be warm when these calves.
Oh yeah, 27, and the grass will be starting to turn green.
Yeah.
Now he down 7 800 down 7 800 and now D very long fell by 27 about half and now D 2800 down you what? Yes, they're all bred heifer bulls. That's correct. 2,800, 27 and a half, and down, down, 2,800 down, 800 down, 800 down, 7 down here. Got to be 8 here. 2,800 down, hurry long, Mike. Feel the bound, 7 down, bean, and 2,800 down, and 28 here. You ought to be half, and 2,800 down, 8 and a 9 now, 8 now, 9 got to be 9 down, 2,900, 2,900 down, 9 I'm in 2,900 down, give it a half, 3,000 down, 3 and now 3 down, 3,000 9 down, 3 down, 75 3 and now 3 down, 3,000 75 3,000 down, 35 $30 and higher, $1,000 down, down, $1,000 $3,100 down, $30,050 right here. Now one down, what are you gonna do now? And now one down, $3,100 now, I'm in 3,100 down, yes and no, I'm 1.5 now 2. I'm in 31.5, 3,200 200 down, 32 now. I'm in 3,200 and give it that half and 2 and a half 3 and now 3 now 330 300 down 300 what about 3 32 and a half 33 and 2 and a half and 3,300 down 3 you want to buy 3,300 down hurry long you'll do it 75 now 3 and now 3 now 300 75 3 now 33 and 3 now quarter 3,300 down, 25 and 33 and 25 hurry long, 33.25 down, 25 3,300 and 25 yes and no, and now half and 3 and a half, 33.25 down, 15 and 25 15 75 375, 33 and a half and 75 75 anybody else and 75. Sold them 33 and a half. Next line.
All right, we're headed to lot 98.29. We're getting into the bred cow portion now of the Western States ranches. These cows are still all bred to the Leachman Stabilizer bulls. Again, they'll calve for 30 days. Again, like we said, they're selling the April calvers. They'll start April 1, should calve in 30 days. Ultrasounded was all done. These will be 32 2-year-olds, 13 3-year-olds. So those are 2s and 3s, all yellow tags. And I tell you what, a nice young set of cows here, Ralph.
All right, now have these all have?
Oh well, and I did want to mention that every cow raised a calf. Every one of these cows raised a calf.
All of these, even though they're showing here on the mouth deal that they are 2-year-olds, but they have calved once. They're coming second calf. Is that correct?
They've had one calf.
All right,
they should be second and third calvers, is what it should say.
All right, here we go.
And you
second,
take
third calvers, boys.
You take the price of that calf.
Everything here raised a calf last year. Yes,
you
sir.
take the price of that calf off of them. We just sold a little earlier today. That don't leave you much in a nice cow, does it?
You haven't heard me start them yet. Down 6,000. Down 5,000. 4,000. I'll put you on $3,000. 3,100. I'm in 3,100 down. 3,100 down. What am I gonna do, boy? 3,100 down. I'm gonna sell them now. 2 down. 2 and I have 2 now. 3,200 down. 7 auction boys. 3,200 and a half. And 3 down. 3,300 down, $300 half, and $3 on the internet now, 3.5, 4, and now 4 down, $34, second and third calvers, come on, now 5, and now 5, and 4 down, $4 down, by the 3.5, 4, and now half, and 5, 5, and now 6, and 36 and a half, 7, and $37, 700, 3,700 down, $7, 6 and a half, 7.5, 800 down, $30, 3,800 down, here, I want to buy mine, here, 7, I made, here, 3,800 down, here, give it a half, here, down, here, about 9, and now 9, here, 38 and a half, now 9, here, what about 9, here, 9, we'll sell them, boys, now half, 39 and a half, here, 9 and a half, here, 3,900 down, here, 9, here we go, 9 half, 3,900 down, here, 9, here, half. Sold them 3,900 on the internet. Next one.
We're going to lot number 9830, Ralph. These will be the fourth and fifth calvers here, 24 head of the fours and 13 head of the fives. And again, they're black and red. And I'd like to reiterate, you're looking at the exact cows. They shouldered them up, shaped them up, and then RC filmed them. You're looking at the cows you're getting in the age groups.
All right, you bet, right here. And as Teddy iterated, there'll be 24 of them 4-year-olds, 13 5-year-olds, and 32 of them are black, and 2 of them are 5 of them are red. They've all got a pink tag in their ear. And here in a moment of deer, and here look there, $3,000 down, 31 here 2 down, here 200, 3,200 down, here the young cows, boys, and they all know how, and everything raised a calf last year, 31 and a half pound, 200 here, 3 and a half, 33 and here, 3,400 down, and give it that half, and here 5 pound, here 3,500 down, and here 35 and a half, 600 down, here 600, 35 and a half down, 600 here down, come on now, 600, stay with me, I'm in 3,600 down, here 600 yes and no, 35 and a half, and 600 here down, 600 here, anybody else on it, 35 and a half, 6 and a half pound, here 600 here half, now 7, 3,700 down, 7 here 6 and a half, 700 down, 7 here, hurry long now, I'm in 36 and a half, and now 7 here 7, sold them 36 and a half. Next line.
Next lot's 9831. This will be the sevens coming to you, 46 head of them, of the cows coming with their seventh calf. And Ralph, I should have mentioned it earlier, but they are all bangs vaccinated and legible tattoos. It doesn't show that on the screen, but they are bangs vaccinated and legible, every one of them. Here's your sevens.
Go anywhere, boys. These will be the 7-year-olds, right? Every one of them a 7-year-old right here. And down, here, down, look at there, down, look at there, down, look at there, down, what I'm going to do, down, look here, down, look at there, down, 3,000, and 3,000, here to 1, and $3,000 down, here to 2,500 down, 600 here to 600, I'm in 2,500 down, 600 here to $2,000 down, 21, 22, 23, 24 here to 5, and now 5 down, $5 here to come to the auction, boy, now 600, 700 down, $7 here to sell, and 2,700 down, $7 here to hey, now 9 down, $9 here to what about 9, and now 3 down, $3,000 here to 3 here to 3 down, here to down 1, 3,100 down, bone, here to bone, here to 3,100, I'm in $3,000 down, 3,100 here to what about 3,050, you want to try him there, 3,015 here to here down, here to have it here to half, $3,000 down, here to have it here to $3,000 down, here to have it here to half. Now one, now almost 3,100 down, here to what about here to half, here to 1 half, 3,100 down, here to have it here to half, 3,100 down, here to have it here to hurry long, gotta buy here to half, sold them 3,100 on the corner.
These will be the 8 pluses coming to you, Ralph. They're going to be mostly black, a few reds. They'll be solid mouth, short solid, and a few broken mouths. No gummer cows will go. Those cows were completely taken off of this deal. Again, Kevin and April for you within 30 days. This will be the older end of the cows. This set of cows is the only ones that are not year branded. They started their year branding program right after this set of cows was born.
All right, but they will be, they'll be 8-year-old pluses now again, solid, short solid, and broken mouth. What did you say they took out?
Gummers. Any gummer cows, they're not even on the deal. They went to town.
All right. Okay. There won't be no smooth mouth. Well, it says here the broken mouth, but no smooth mouth. Okay.
Yeah, they might just be missing a tooth.
Gotcha. And $3,000 and $2,500 2 1 and $2,100 and $1,100 short-term cow right here. I'm in $2,100 and $1,200 I'm in $2,100 and $1,100 you say 21 down $1,100 I must thought you went up to $2,100 and now one down $1,100 15 16 I'm in $1,500 down 21 on the internet 2,200 $2,100 down $200 2 down $200 21 22 $2,100 down $200 1 down $1 1 $2,100 down anybody else I'm 1 2 and now 2 now 22 and $1 $2,200 down $200 down 3 $2,300 down $300 3 give it at $300 2 down 3 $2,300 down internet $2,300 down $300 2 down 3 $2,300 anybody want to be 3 down $300 2 down 3 want to buy them now half I'm in $2,300 down $15 50 down $15 $2,300 and a half I'm in $2,300 down what about a quarter down $75 $2,300 and $75 here now $75 15 $75 $2,375 I'm at a half right here now $75 now $2,400 $2,400 down bone down here and bone here and quarter I'm in $2,400 down here and quarter down here and one calf paid for boys 4 1/4 $2,400 down here and bone here and $2,400 here and quarter $2,400 down here and bone here and water. So $2,400 on them. Next time.
You bet. And a big thank you to Western States Ranches. Good customer, and we look forward to doing more business as we move along here. Going to lot number 9833, another good customer, Randy Miller at Roggen, Colorado. We got 35 head of these bred cows. We're going to change that base weight to 1,300. Mike stepped up and said the opens off this deal weighed 1,310 when they went to town. So we're going to base them at 1,300. These will be solid mouth cows, and the bulls were turned in 5-5 for 70 days, all solid mouth, coming to December 5 to 17.
All right, you have Dr. Ford mouths them, and that's who did the work on these right here now. But he'll make sure they got a really good mouth, okay? So they'll have a good solid mouth. That's what they're saying. They'll be able to make a living. Here we go. I'm $100 here and what I'm gonna do. Down here and $3,000 here and 3 1. I'm $31 here and $1 here and $1 here and 3,100 down. $1 here and $1 here and $1 down. $1 here. You bet. This Sim Angus sire boy on that bull side. $3,100 down. $1 here and $2,500 down. $16 here and $7 here and $700. I'm at $2,600 down. $7 here. Give it a $7 here and $7 here and $600 $700. I'm in $2,700 now. $600 here and $27. A big stout city cows, boy. Now I'm in $2,800 down. $10 here and $700. $800 down. $800 here and $800. I'm in $2,789 now. $9 here and $9. Wrong side of $3,000 right here. $2,900. $2,800 down. $9 here and give me that $9 down. $9 here and $100 here and what about you? Down here, down $9. Is that for me? I'm in $2,900 down. $9 here to $800. $900 down. $9 here to $9. I'm in $2,800 down. $9 here to $8 down. They're selling, boys. 28, 8.5. I'm in 28 and a half. I'm $10 here and $1 here and give me that half. I'm $10 here and $8 here to half. I'm in 2,800 down. $10 here to here they go down. $10 here and $8 I have 2,800 down. $10 here to $1 here and $8 and a half. I'm $10 here to half. I'm in 2,800 down. $10 here to $1 here and but y'all try him at a quarter. 28 and a quarter. I'll do that real quick. 28 and a quarter. I try to help him. Now half. Now you're out. Now everybody wants to be a quarter. I had a quarter on the right over here. You're gonna have to be half. 28 and a quarter. Down here, down 8 and a half. 28 and a quarter. What's $25 when we got a calf market like we've got going, and you've got a powerful set of cows right here. Every one of them will have a good solid mouth. This set of cows right here be good for 2 or 3 calf crops now, boys, right there for sure. 28, and they know how to make a living coming out of that country. 28 and a quarter. 28 and a half. Yes or no? And now 75, 875, time deliver here and 75, 2,800 and 75, now 9 deliver here and give it at 9, now 9 deliver here and 9 here and 9, 2,900 now 9 deliver here 875, 9 deliver here and 9 deliver here and 9 down 25, 2,900 and 25 deliver here and 9 deliver here and 12 deliver here and 25. Sold them. 2,900 on them. 2,900 to get a mic next time.
Lot number 9834, still working for Randy Miller. 24 head of these cows. Again, base weight 1,300. You got a $500 freight adjustment. These are the broken mouth cows, Ralph.
All right, broken mouths. I down a little bit here. The short-termers right here. Yeah, boy, they run the hard country. They'd be good for a while. I'm down a little bit here, and look at there, down a little bit here, $2,000.21. Down one a little here, a little here, and 200 here, and 200, 200, a little here, and 3 here, and 22, 23, and a little here, and 4. And I'm 4 down, boom, a little here, and 5 down, a little here, and 25 down, half pound, a little here, and 5 at high, 600. You got to be 600 down, 2,600 down. Danny, you okay? I got 25 and a half here. You got to be 2,600. 2,600 down. I got it right ahead of you. I'm in 25 and a half, 6 and a half. I'm deliver here to half. 2,600 down. I'm deliver here to half. Deliver here to click it to bid. You got to be half. I'm deliver here to half. Deliver here to 6 and a half. And now 7 down. 7 deliver here to 2,700 down. 7 deliver here to 6 and a half. 7 and a half. 2,700 down. Down deliver here to half. Deliver here to 7 and a half. I'm deliver here to half. Deliver here to half. 2,700 down. Down deliver here to what am I do now? I'm down 7 times 8 and deliver here to 8. 800 down. Down deliver here to 800. 800 down. Down deliver here to 7 and a half. Right down here, you want to be 2,800 down. Deliver here to anybody else. I'm 7 and a half. You want to buy them at 8 I have. Sold them 2,750 right there on the front row.
All right, next lot's going to be 98.35. Randy's still good cows. We got 79 head of these cows, Ralph. Again, the base weight to 1,300. These will be the short-term cows.
All right, short-termers, boys. That means they'll have a good... They'll have a good mouth, just no teeth in it. I'm down a little here, down a little here, down a little here, down look at there, down a little here, $2,000, 2,100. I'm in $2,000 down, 21 little here, down, pound, bone, here, bone, a little here, 2,100 down, bone, little here, down, bone, a little here, down. Weighing 13, guys, come on here. I'm in 2,100 down, bone, a little here, down, 2 down, 200 a little here, down, 22 a little here, down, 200 a little here, down, 200. Look at the condition. Look at the condition of them cows. They know how to make a living now. They're older cows, and they know how to get out there, and they know how to hustle. They'll know how to travel coming out of that country because they got to travel quite a ways just to get a drink of water. Yeah, betcha. And they got a mouth about that wide, and they got a 40-mile-an-hour grazing speed. Here, look at there, 21, 2. I'm in 2,200 down, 200 here, 200 here, 22, 3 down, 300 here, 2, 3. I'm in 2,200 down, 4 down, 100 here, half, now 4 down, boom, half, now 5. I'm in 2,500 down, half, here, half. I'm in 2,500 down, here, give me that half, I'm quarter, half, 75, and now 6. I'm buying half, now 70. That took it 75 right ahead of you, Henry. That give me 6 now, 2,600 down, buying 75, here, 600, 600 down, buying 75, here, 600, here, buying 75, here, 600, and now 2,600 down, here, buying 70. Here, give me that 6. Come on, Sydney. And 600 down. Here, 70 pound. Here, 600. 600 down. 600 here. 6. You want to buy him by half? You want to be 2,600. Internet 2,600. I think we've got 2 guys tied on the deal. I took 2,570 or 2,550 right here on the internet. Is that right? That's where we're at 2,550 right there, and I put you in at 75, Sydney. Y'all bid right at the same time. So 25.75. Do you want to do that? I bid 5.5 on the internet. 25.75. I'll do that with you. 5.75. Yes or no? Now 600. Now 2,600 on the internet. 2,600. Down the internet here and buying 75. 600. And now 600 here and buying 75 here and 600 here. Yes or no? Got to go. Y'all are buying 75. 600. I have sold them $2,575 on them. Next lot.
All right, Ralph, we're going to go on to another complete dispersal. We're going to go to work for our good friend Steve Vaughn and longtime Superior representative. Steve's done a great job in Colby, Kansas. This is a complete dispersal for Steve. Steve's fighting some health issues. Our thoughts and prayers are with him. We hate to hear about that, but they've elected to go ahead and disperse all of Steve's cows. Now, Steve's been running these cows with a longtime Superior customer. They tell me it was his first Superior customer, the Kirk Ranch, and they've been running these cows right along with theirs all this time. And a good set of cows, and we sell their calves every year on Superior Livestock. They top the market. On this first set of cows, there's 25 head. They're going to weigh 1,050. They are going to be their 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds, 3, 4, and 5-year-olds is what they're going to be. They'll start calving on March the 15th, calf for about 100 days. And here is a complete dispersal working for a good friend of ours, Steve Vaughn. Ralph?
Oh, you bet, boys. Steve, we one of our great family members here at Superior, and again, we're dispersing his herd right here for him. They're young cows right here. We're carrying a good service on the bulls, and we are here to what I'm going to do on them. And here, down to peel that last lot. And down, yes, sir.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. On this lot right here. It's up to the buyer. You can get them this year or next.
All right, the buyer's choice whether you get them in this year or in 26.
That's
whichever
right.
way you need them this year for your tax purposes or whatever. Why you can sure get them in this year, or they can wait till after the first year and get them either way. All right, and they're young. They're young cows, boys, right here. $4,000. $4,000 here, $30,000 here, $3,000. Here we go. $3,000 down, $31 here, $100 down, $3,100 down, $1 here, give me that one, $3,100 down, $1 here. Who's first on them? Two, and now two, now $200 here, $31, $32 here, $200 here, $200 here, $100, $200, $3,100 down, $200 here, $1 down, $200 here, $1 down. Deals on, but $32, $3 down, $300 down, $4 down, $1 here, $300 here, $400, $3,400 down, $1 here, $5 down, $5 here, $600 down, $500 here, $600, $3,500 down, $600 here, $600, $600 down, $500 here, $3,700 down, $7. Would you give a half? 6.5, 36.5. He did. Now $7 down, $7 here, $6.5 down, $700, $3,700 down, $7 here. They're young, boys. 36.5, 7, $3,700 down, $7 here, $6.5 down, $7 here. Give me that 7, 30. Would you be at 75? I'll help you if I can. 36.75, 36.5. Right here. You want to be 75? Yes or no? 36.75. Here, $675. What about your man? 36.75. Here, $675. Here, $75. Told them 36.5. Next lot.
All right, next lot's going to be 98.37. The next lot for Mr. Steve right here. We've got these will be the 4, 5, and 6-year-old cows, and again they ran on that good lease, and there's some 3-year-olds in there with them. These will same deal start, Kevin, on March the 15th for 100 days.
All right, you bet. That'll be the 4, 5, and 6-year-olds right here. Down $100 here, $3,000 down, $3,000 here. I'll put you on 25, 2,600, and now $7 now, $7 here, $800 down, $200 here, $2,800 down, $200. I mean, boy, they're big, good frame cows, and they know how to look at there. Every one of them got a good udder to them, and they're a nice cow. 26, 7, 8, 9, 2,800, 2,900, 3,000. Come on, internet. Here you go. And $3,000 down, $3,000 here, $9, $3,000 here, $2,900, 3. And now $1 down, $31 here. What about $1 now? $1 here, not 2 now, $200 here, 1, 2, $3,200 down, $200 here, 1. Give a half, and 2, not half, and $2 here, 2, 2.5, $3,200 down, a half. What's a half a dollar down? 2.5, $3,200 down, $2 here. Just roll, take them right along. 32.5. The others won't eat without these. 32.5, $3,200 down, $2 here, $1 here, not 3 down, 3 here, $3,300 down, $300 here, 2 down, 3, $3,300 down, $300 half, $3 here, $300 down, not 4. I'm in $3,400 down, $1 here, $300 down, $1 here, $3,400 down, $1 here, $3 here, $5 here, $4.5, $3,400 down, $1 here, $5 here. Anybody else? I'm $4.5, now 5, $3,500 down, $5 here, $4, now 5 down, $5 here, $4, here. What about 5? $3,500 down, 5 very long. You ought to be $5 here, $4.5, $3,500, $3,500 here, $5 here, $500 here, $500 here, $500 and now $35 here, $500 here, $3,500 down, $500 so $3,500 on them, $3,500.
We're going on to lot number 9838, still working for Steve here. 40 head of these bred cows, and these are the solid mouth cows, Ralph. 40 head of them, solid
they
mouth.
They will all have a solid mouth, boys, right here. And again, boys, start Kevin on March 15th, and it looks like predominantly all black foundation cows right here, boys. Kind of what the foundation program was right here. Here we go. Weighing 1375. Think about that. And now get him in either year. Get him in either year on these also. I think that's right, isn't it?
That's correct.
You bet.
Yes.
Either way. I am down a little here, down a little here, down a little here, down $3,000, $25 here, $2,000, 21, 22, and a little here, and doing a little here, and 300. I am in 2,300 down, 300 here, and 3 here, and 3 and a little here, and 4 down, boom, a little here, and 4, and I'm 4 down, 24, and a little here, and 300, 400, 500 down, a little here, and 5, and now 5 down, 25, a little here, and 5, and a little here, and give me that 5, a little here, and 25, 26, and a little here, and 600. And 2,600 down, now 7 down, 7 here to 6, 7 here to 7, 2,600 down, 7 down, 2 down, D here to D here to D here to 9 now down here to 2,900, and now here to give it a 9 here to 2,900 down here to 8 down, 8 down here now, 8.5 and do what now? These cows got a solid mouth, and they'll all have good pearls now. They'll have good teeth in them. 2,800. I'm on the internet at 8, guys. You're all around. 8.5. This is the foundation of what we've been working on right here. These are their cows, the foundation right out of this herd. 28.5, 2,900. Clarinet, you're out. I had 8.5 right here ahead of you while we were all making speeches. You'll need to be 2,900 if you will. 28.5, 9.5. Now everybody wants them. 9.5, 2,900. Down here and 3 down, 3 over here and 3 down. That's the kind of cow right there that'll raise a 675, 700 pound calf. What she'll wean right there. $3,000. And now 3,100 and 3,000 here and 3,050, 3,000 and a half and here and $3,000, 3,000 and a half and Sydney's in the lead now. I'm in $3,000 down here now 1 now 1 over here and got to be 1 now 1 click of the bid, you're out again now 1 over here to 3,100 down 1 here to give me 1 now 1 here to Sydney, got to be 1 and a half and down here to high speeds in the lead down 3,000 here to 1 half here to half. And now 2 now, 2 here and 3,200 down, here to give it a 2 now, 2 here to 2, 3,200 down, 2 here to 200, 200 down, 2 here to 2 now, 3,200 down, a hand here and down, here and hover here and 2, 2 down, here to hover here and 3, and now 3 down, 3,300 down, 300 here to give it a 3 now, 300 here to what about 3 now, 300 here to 3,300, and now 3 down, 3,300 here to 2 and a half down here, down 300 here to 3, 3, 3, 3, and now 300, 3,300. Y'all together, 32 and a half. Y'all working together, 2 and a half, 3. Now I'm on the internet, you're all out. 32 and a half, 3,300, 3,300. I'm high tech. I'm 2 and a half, 3, 3,300 down, 300 here and 2 down, 3 here and 300 here. Anybody else? I'm 32 and a half, 3,300. You want to buy them? Yes or no? Now half, 33 and a half. What? No. I want you to be 33. 275, 3. All right, been late in the day. 275, give me 3. 3,300 down, 300 here and 75. 3, internet, don't let him do that to you. I'm 300 here and 3. I think this will do it. And you'll want to do it. Now quarter. 33, now what are you going to do? 33.25 down, 25 here and see, I told you, she stood there at 3,300. 33.25 down, 25 here and 5. Yes or no? Sold them 3,300 on the internet. Next on.
Next lot's 98.39. Still working for Steve Vaughn. This will be the solid, short, solid, broken and smooth mouth cows. There are 23 head of them, Ralph.
Oh, you bet. Down to the real mamas right here now, boys. These are the ones that caused it all. I'm down to here, down to be the short-term cows right here, and they're bred up the same way now, boys. They're going to start giving them on March 15th, and they were pre-checked on November 17th. Here we go. Down here, look at there, down here, down here, down here, $2,000 down, 21 here, down here, weighing 13 and a half. Come on, guys, 2,100 down, Yeah, they're calling them what, broken? Yeah, they got 10 short solids, 10 broken, and 3 of them that what? 3 solid mount. There you are. They'll all have nice teeth, you know. They just might be missing one here and there. There's a lot of us that way. 2,100, 2,200, down, 200 here to bone, down, 200 here to here to bone, here to 2,200, down, 200 here to bone, here to bone, two, and out two, down, 300 here to 300 here to 22, 23 here to 3, 3 here to 300 here to 2 3, and down 3, 2,300, down, 300 here to 22, 23, 24, down, bone, here to bone, here to 2,400 down, bone, here to bang, bang, here to bone, here to 500. I'm in 2,500 down, bang, here to 400, 500 down, bang, here to bone, here to bang, here to give it a 5. I'm in 2,400 down, bang, here to bone, here to 4.5, bang, down, here to half. I'm in 2,400 down, here to give it a 5, bang, here to half, here to 4.5, bang, here to half. I'm in 2,400. They know how to raise the calf, boys, and they're good cows right there, and they're all got teeth now, boys. It just might be one missing here and there. 24 and a half, 2,400 down, here to half, here to 4 and a half, down, here to half, here to boom, a bit of half. I'm in 2,400 down, here to down, half, now 5 down, here to 4 and a half, 2,500 down, here to bone, down, here to bang, here to, what about that 5 down, 5? These would be the ones you wish you'd have bought right here. 2,500 down, 4 and a half, here to 500. I'm in 2,500 down, here to bang, down, here to 4 and a half, here to anybody else. I am 4 and a half. You want to do it? Yes or no? I'm in 4 and a half, 5. But you give 75, 24.75, right quick. 24 and a half. Yes or no? 24 and a half, down 75. I sold them 24 and a half, right here on the front row. Next lot.
All right, lot number 9840, B&B Farms at Bolivar, Missouri. Ralph, change your head count first to 20 head. We're going to change the base weight to 1150. These are gray Brahma cows, bred to W4 Ranch Hereford bulls. They'll start calving for you February 1. They will come to you as 1 3-year-old, 4 5-year-olds, 5 6, 1 7, and 9 8 to 10-year-olds with a solid mouth. Now, 14 head of them are bred 4 to 7 months. 6 of them are bred 1 to 3 months. And we're going to take $350 off on the 1 to 3 months bred. And the shortbred cows will be bred to W4 Hereford or Angus bulls, possibly. They preg checked them on December the 1st. Hope everybody heard all that. Buying 20 head of the Bramer cows.
Everybody straight on that? But me, I don't know what I'm going to do there. You bet you're going to have them tiger stripe babies, boys. You want her. There you are. I don't know here. What I'm going to do. $10,000. I don't know here. Look at there. $10,000 here. What about 5? I'm $5,000 here. Down 2,000, 2,500, 3, and down $3,000 down. $2,500 here. 2,600 down. Here 600. I'm in 2,500 down. Here 600, 600 down. Here 600. I'm in 25. Quite a little novelty right here, gentlemen. 2,500, 2,600. You want to get right in here, Sydney? I'm at 2,600. They'd look good up there in your country. 2,600. I'm here 600. Here 600. I'm in 2,500 down. Well, $2,000. 2,100. I'm in $2,000 down. 20 bone. Here to bone. Here to bone. Here to bone. Here to bone down. Here to bone 2. And now 2 down. Here to 2,200 down. Here to bone down 2. Here to 2,200. I'm in 2,100 down. Here to do. Here to have them tiger stripe babies, boys. 21, 2. It's the way you get them right here. 21, 2,200 down. Here to bone. Not 2. I'm in 2,200 down. Here to 20 bone. 2,200 here to do down. Here to do here to down. Here to do here to do. I'm in 2,200 down. Here to home 2 down. Here to do. I'm in 2,100 down. Here to anybody else. 1.5. I'm down here to half. I'm in 2,100 down. Here to half. Here to bone. Here to half. Sold them. 2,100. You get them, Bailey. Next lot.
Next lot's 9841 Prosper Farms at Kit Carson, Colorado. 34 head of these bred cows are going to weigh 14 and a quarter. Basically, Ralph, they're running age cows. They're going to be 1 3-year-old, 27 solid mouth, 6 broken mouth cows. Should start calving for you February the 24th. Calve out in about 60 days. They are Angus Hereford cross cows, bred to Diamond Peak bulls. Nice set of running age cows here. Get them out here in December.
All right, these be right off that Prosper Farm. We dispersed back earlier here, and I think the last sale we had that Prosper Farms on there.
Yeah.
This is part of their deal. Do these all have antlers?
Kind of looks like it to me.
Okay, all right, here we go. Down, down, here, down, here. I had a man ask that. I just wanted to know. That's all he did. I think he just wanted to know. That's 27 solid mouse down, 6 broken.
Well, it says right there, Ralph, 29 head with horns, 5 do not.
5 do not have. All right. They'll keep the coyotes out of the pasture. I'll guarantee you that. And the fishermen. Take a look. $2,500. I'm at $2,000 down. $25. 1, 2 now. $2,200. They're weighing 14 and a quarter, guy. $2,100 down. $2,200. 2, 3. I'm at $2,200 down, $2,300 3, $300 3, 4, and now 4 down, $300, 400 down, $2,300 down, $3, 4. I'm in $2,400 down, I'm in $2,500 down, $600 600 down, $600. I'm in $2,500 down, $2,600 down, I'm to give a half. I'm in $2,500 down, I'm at $2,500 down. Anybody else? I'm $2,500 down. Sold $2,500 on. Click the bid. Next one.
All right, lot 9842 is a scratch, Ralph. We're going to go out on 9843. J.M. Terrence, good cattle at Rusk, Texas. We got 28 head. That is a head count change. 28 of the cow-calf pairs. 1,150 pounds is your base weight. Northern Black Angus cows are by line 1 Hereford bulls, 3 to 5 years old on the cows. You're going to get them December 8 to 13. Hey, it's pair time, Ralph. 28 head.
All right, you bet. We got about 150, 160 of these good pairs, boys. Y'all can put your little deal together right here now. And we're going to start on this good 30. They are 3 to 5 year olds, and every one of them got the nice baby outside right there. All right, got them fall calves on the ground, boys. They're fall calvers. $5,000 and $5,000 $3,500, $3,600 now, $7 now, $3,800 down. $9 $4,000 down, $41 2, and now 2 down, $4,200 down, $300 $300 down, $200 3. I'm in $4,200 down, $4,300. Work's all done, boys. $4,300. I'm in $4,200 down, $300 3, $300 2, 3. I'm in $4,200 down, and winter's half over. You got them half wintered for you. 42 and a half. I'm in $4,200 down. Who's next on them? I'm in 42 and a half. $4,200 down. Like every one of the couponed side, boys. 2 and a half. What you gonna do? $4,200 down. 2 and a half. I'm in $4,200 down. What about you, Cody? You want them 2 and a half? I'm in $4,200 down. 2 and a half. You ought to buy them by half. Every one of them is a 3 to 5 year old. They're young cows. Calves on the ground. 42 and a half. 4,300. 4,300. 42 and a half. Whoop, no, 42. 42 and a half. I jumped there a little bit. 42. I got anxious. 2 and a half. 42 and a half. What do you want to do? How about you? I'm 2 and a half. Sold them. $4,200 on them. Next song.
We're going to go to lot 9844, working for the Diamond S Land and Cattle, Comanche, Texas. Change your head count to 33 head. Of these cow-calf pairs are going to weigh 1,350. Going to raise that base weight just a bit. These cows will be 5 to 7 years old. Good young set of cows again. Angus, Red Angus cross, few Charolais crosses. They're by the Evans Angus and the Dudley Hereford bulls. Cows are going to weigh 1,200. The calves are going to weigh 150. Get them December 8 to 17. There is no freight adjustment. They've added, you're going to get 33 head, one nice pot load of these pairs, Ralph.
All right, you bet. And it says cows 1,200 and the calves at 250. Is that right? All right, down here, Dudley Evans, and they're 5 to 7 year old, and everybody's got a solid mouth, okay? And down here we go, down look at $4,000 down, $41. Look at them big calves they got on now. I'm at $4,100. There's gonna be some coupons pretty quick right there, down $4,100. I'm at $4,000 down, $41. Peel that last lot, man said he had to have a little more for that outfit. $4,100. I'm at $4,100. 35, $3,600. I'll put you on, boys. Here we go. 35. 35. We'll have an auction. Down, pound, dollar here to 600. 3,500 down, dollar here to pound, dollar here to 600. 600 down, pound, dollar here to dollar here to pound down, 6 dollar here to pound, dollar here to 3,600. 3,600 down, down, 7 dollar here to 3,700 down, 7 dollar here to 700. 3,700 down, dollar here to 800 down, dollar here to 798 down, 9 dollar here to what about 9? 3,900 down, 9 dollar here to what about 4 down, dollar here to 4, dollar here to down, dollar here to 3,900 down, down, dollar here to boy. Look at them big kids, $4,000. Everything with a solid mouth. I am down, dollar here to dollar here to. They are 5 to 7 year olds. I am down, dollar here to 4. And now 1, now 1 dollar here to 1, now 2 down, dollar here to 2. I'm in 4,200 down, dollar here to 1 down here. Got to be 2 on the internet. Down, dollar here to 1. I'll take your half. 41 and a half. I'm down, dollar here to half, dollar here to 1. I'm dollar here to half. I'm in 4,100 down, dollar here to down, dollar here to half, dollar here to 1, dollar here to half, dollar here to yes and no. I'm 41. Come on, Greg. 41 and a half. I'm down, dollar help out a little. I'm 41 and a half. 4,100 down, dollar here to half, dollar here to down, dollar here to half, dollar here to 1 half. I'm in 4,100 down, dollar here to half, dollar here to half, dollar here to anybody else. I'm 41, 41 and a half, 4,100 down, half. Sold them. $4,100 on them. Next line.
98.45. Still working for the Diamond S at D. Leon. We got 70 head. That's a little bit of a head count change. 70 head of the pairs. They're going to weigh $1,350. And the same kind of cows. These will be the 7 and 8 year olds, Ralph. All solid mouth, right off the same deal you just did.
You bet. Right off the same deal. It'll be the 7 and 8s, but they all have a solid mouth now. Guaranteed with a solid mouth. Look at the big kids on them, boy. Look at there. And down a little bit here. And here we go. And down a little bit here. And $3,000. And 31. Now, bond, dollar here to bond, dollar here to bond, dollar here to 30 bond. Now, do it again. 3,100 down, bond, dollar here to bond, dollar here to 30 bond. Down, 3,000, dollar here to 30 bond, dollar here to 1. 3,100 down, bond, dollar here to. What I gotta do, boys? Down, 3,100 down, bond, dollar here to PO that last lot. Down, 1. 3,100 down, bond, dollar. Didn't get them. Buy these. 25, 2,600, 2,700, 2,700. Look at your kids, boy. 2,600, 27, 28 down, dollar here to 9. And down, 9, dollar here to 9, dollar here to 2,900 down, 9 now, 3 down, 3 down, dollar here to 3 down, and 1 down, 3 down, dollar here to 3,100 down, 1 dollar here to 2 down, 200 dollar here down, 3 down, 300 dollar here down, 4 and 34 down, 1 dollar here down, 5 down, pound dollar here down, want to be 5, 3,500 down, pound dollar here to Sydney, you want to give in down, pound dollar here down, that's that for me, and now 6 and 3,600 down, pound dollar here to 600 down, pound dollar here down, 7 down, 7 dollar here to 7, 3,600 down, half down, 7 now, half dollar here down, dollar here down, hey down, here down, dollar here down, and down, hey down, dollar here down, give me that hey down, dollar here down, 9 and dollar here down, 3,800 down, dollar here down, dollar here down, dollar here down, dollar here down, 8.5, 3,800 down, dollar here down, dollar here down, 8.5 and dollar here down, dollar here down, dollar here down, what you down there, a half, y'all be half. Sold them. $3,800 on them. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 98.46, Ralph, and it's going to Baker City, Oregon. We're working for the Wyndham Ranch now. 30 head of the cow-calf pairs. They're going to weigh 1,665. 26 of them are going to be black, 4 Charolais cows, and they're exposed back to the Baker Angus bull for 45 days. Could be a 3-in-1. The cows, there's 20 solid mouth, 8 brokens, 2 smooth, and the cows weigh approximately 1,380, and the calves 235 or 285. Excuse me. You're going to get them December 8 to 13. Again, you're buying pairs and a nice set for you right here.
Solid, broken, and smooth. Both got calves inside. You bet. Buys front end out of the bull program, boys. When he goes, sets down, boys, he'll buy the best that walks now. So you're getting some real genetics, some real background into these cows right here. They got a little age on them now. Cows will be solid mouth, and 20 of them are solid mouth and then broken and smooth. All right. There's only 2 of them smooth mouth cows. Big calves side, boys, weighing right up against that 300 pounds right here. Here we go. Down, here, and look at there, I'll let everybody bid. Peel that last slide. Down, here, and $3,000, 31, 3,100 down, $3,100 down, $3,100 down, do what? That's right. They got great big kids weighing almost 300 pounds. All you got to do is get your hand there. You can go on 1, 2, 3,200. I'll just sort out how much you're going to pay. 3 down, point up here, and board up here, 5, 3,500 down, bind up here, 400, 500 down, bind up here, and boom, up here, 500, 3,500 down, bind up here, 600 down, 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, here, up here, 800, 3,800 down, 9 up here, 3,900 down, 9 up here, 8, 9 down, 9 up here, 9, 3,800 down, 4 down, boom down, up here, boom, up here, boom down, up here, boom down, up here, 4, and now 1 down, 41, up here, give me that 1 down, 1 up here, 1, I'm at 4,100 down, 1 up here, 1 now 2 down, 200 up here, 200, 300 down, 300 up here, 3, and 4,300 down, 300 up here, 2, 3 down, 300 up here, 200, 300, I'm at 4,300 down, 300 up here, 200, 300, you want to buy half down, 3 down, 4,300, I'm at 42 and a half pound, 3 and a half pound, up here, 3, 300 down, up here, now, up here, 3, a bit of that, 4,300 down, 4 down, boom, up here, 4,400 down, boom, up here, half, I'm at 4,400 down, up here, now, up here, boom, up here, now, up here, 4's down here, you got to be half here, I'm at 4,400 down, now 5, I'm 4,500 down, up here, 4 down, now 5, I'm at 4,500 down, up here, anybody else, I'm at 4,500 up here, 4 down, now 5 down, up here, 5, sold them, 44 and a half, you get them, Joe, next lot.
All right, we're going to go to lot number 9847, the Ritchie Ranch, Boulder, Wyoming. We got 48 head of these weigh cows, Ralph. They're going to weigh 1,100 pounds. Again, we're selling them by the pound. They're going to deliver to you December 5 to 15. They're going to weigh them on the ground straight to you, and weigh cows, weigh them up, and the base weight, and they check weight them. They should be right on the money on that base weight.
All right, both weigh cows, and where are they in Boulder? Boulder, Colorado. Boulder in Wyoming. Okay. Here we go. Down, here, look there. You're looking at them, boy, every one of them. They're walking by you right there. Down, here. What do I want to give, boy? Hey, there looks like some young cows on there. Wait a minute here. Hey, down, here, look there, down, here, down, oh, it might be better than anything, down, boy, right here. Here we go. Down, here. What do you want to give? 150. I am 100 and $15 here, $115 here, $15 here, $40 here, $1 here, $1 here, $140 now, $1 here, 2 now, 2 and 3 $3 here, $3 here, $4 here, $5 here, $6 here, $7 here, $8 here, 9 and now 51 now, 1 2 $3 here, $3 here, 53 now, 3 here, $3 here, 3 4 5 and now 5 gotta be 5 $5 here, $55 here, now 6 and now 6 I am $155 here, $6 here, $1 here, $6 here, yes and no, 155 6 7 now, $7 here, $7 here, $6 here, 7 $157 here, $7 here, now he down $10 here, $7 here, her now $8 here, $10 here, hey, 159 now, $9 here, $9 here, $9 here, $9 here, 159 now, $9 here, what am I gonna do? Gotta be 9 now, $9 here, $9 here, 9 159 now, 9, but you give half, 8 half, down $10 here, $1 here, $10 here, half, $158 down, $10 here, $1 here, 8 half, $10 here, $1 here, half. Sold them $158 on them. Next lot.
Well, Ralph, our next lot's going to be in 2 weeks. Come back and see us right here at Hudson Oaks. Everybody have a good couple of weeks. Be safe traveling out there. And I'm going to kick it right back to Ralph for the close.
All right. You bet. Thank you, Teddy. And thank you to all of our great consigners. We appreciate you so much. It's such an honor to have the opportunity to sit up here and market your cattle the Superior way. I want to shout out to our great buyers that work with us week after week buying cattle. Without you, we couldn't do what we do, and we appreciate you very much also. We hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving last week and last Thursday, and as we move forward and head into the holiday period for our Christmas holiday, and hope that you get the opportunity to spend a lot of time with your family. And we will be, of course, after the first of the year with the big bell ringer sale. You want to start thinking about that. P.O. the last lot. You want to be thinking about that deadline. I believe, if I'm correct on that, the 18th will be the deadline for the bell ringer sale. Now, that comes up a little early with the holidays and everybody spending time with their families and all. So be sure to get a hold of your rep, get lined up for that bell ringer sale coming up right there in January on the 6th, 7th, and 8th. We appreciate, again, all of you all. We appreciate the opportunity to work with Market Your Cattle the Superior Way. God bless you, and God bless this great United States of America. And we will see you on the 18th right here in Hudson Oak with Superior Livestock, another great auction.